Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
It's 4 a.m. Poro. I cannot ignore streams.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome back. It's been approximately how many days since I've last streamed? You guys hanging in there? You doing all right without me? Let me see, hold on. I'm going to find out the last time I streamed. Last time I streamed was on the 9th, 3 days ago. 3 days ago. What have you guys been doing for 3 days without this incredibly mundane stream in your lives? I mean, I don't get it personally. I don't know what the hell y'all are doing. It must be pretty grim in your lives, right? You're huffing gas. Oh shit. Winter Nexus? I'm trying to remember how to keybind something in OBS to mute a source instead of turning it off. Start. I only have show and hide. I don't have like mute. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. So I did a bunch of things and stuff. I moved my Eve installation over to another hard drive, trying to get it off my main one. I added a ton of potted plant emotes, which I personally think are adorable. If you don't like them, it's just because you're not cultured. That's all. Anyway, a couple other things new in the stream. We have a new start screen and a new end screen. So you just saw the start screen, but let's go check out the end screen because why not? I gotta set the stinger. I basically rebuilt my whole Twitch thing. I gotta set the stinger transition to have a delay. It needs a 1 second delay. So if we do this and transition point, set it to 1 second. Now when we switch, it won't just immediately snap the screen. Ready? Watch. There we go. Unless you do it too quick, in which case it just fucks it up. Hello, how are y'all? What's going on? I know nobody cares about how I set up my stream, but I do, I guess. So the end screen is an epicenter with one of the sleeper enclaves blocking the sun. It's true. Is my mic delayed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was just buffering, I see. I just turned off buffering. Now you might lose a couple frames, but it won't get behind. Nice. Nice. How y'all doing today? My desk is so squeaky. Can you guys hear my desk squeak? It sounds like a fucking ancient, like, train or something. You can't hear it? Alright, word. I gotta take the whole thing apart and fucking lube it up. The whole thing. You guys pretty much got an entire year of Chloroquine. That's pretty disgusting. Also, what's going on this week? I streamed every day this week. Oh, I streamed Path. Okay. I just streamed 7 days a week. I streamed for 13 days in a row for no money. That right there is how you do it. That's for the love of the game right there. This shit all shillery. This is all shill nonsense. One reason I stream Eve is to farm people's money. That's it. I hate this game. I don't like videos. I don't like nomading. I don't like blobsing. It's all a lie. Finally found me out. Hello. What's going on? So I have some cute potted plant emotes. I recommend you get to know them because I think they're adorable. Number 2. Yes, perfect. Thank you, FG. Already nailing it. I thought it was wild. I had my girlfriend draw these emotes, the ones with the darker leaves. And then I found these other emotes on some like Etsy shop or something. I was like, wow, that really close to the ones that we had. But I guess it makes sense. Greens and browns. Test stream, please ignore, not happening. There's only 500 people watching Eve right now. I've had more than 500 people watching my stream at once. What's up, Dwayne? Uh-oh. Wait, Dwayne's on? Uh-oh. Well, I know what I'm doing. Let me say hello to y'all real quick. Mr. Fish, first chat of the day. How you doing, mister? Good to see you back. Filterbeast, first time chatter, says ignoring stream as requested. Well done. Ameribrit, what's up, buddy? Good vibes to you. FG is here on YouTube and on Twitch. Love to see it. Scotty's here. What's up, poppin'? Easy Max here, dropping a sub. 10 months of Tech 1 subs. It's pretty insane. That's a lot of love. Thank you, Mac. I'm glad you're enjoying Eve again, bro. Cam is here. Dwaylen, aka Dabu, is here. Thrash J says, do I apparently already follow someone in test? Okay. Yep. I'm not in test yet, but soon. Ink Meadow, what's up? Welcome back, Blackheart. Hello. Greg, what's up, man? Gregory, excuse me. I don't want to get familiar with you. I don't want to be too fresh with chat. Born Crusher, welcome. Squirrel's here. It's going to be hard to do Winter Nexus stuff right now. How come? Because everybody's finishing the last couple seconds? Or is it done? Oh, is it just done? Is that why you're making a joke? Scotty says I'm not cultured, but I do like them. Scotty, I'm not cultured, but I like you. Getting here to the end of the stream screen and almost feeling sad. Haha, not today. Not today, son. You're coming along, man. What's up? If I missed you somehow in here, it's because I suck. And I need glasses, so. I think I got you. Oh, Haxer, what's up, buddy? You found something on Amazon to fix all the squeaks with a little bottle, yeah? Like WD-40? WD-40 is a solvent, right? It's not a lubricant. Super Skulls, what's up? Letting out a big hearty into the night sky from atop a mountain. All right. I have a horse in chat. What the fuck? Some of these chats, I'm just like, huh? Sub Skulls? If I had a carrot dog, I would give. If I had a stack of sugar cubes, I would let you gently take them from my hand with your lips.
Connecting.
Conway says, Switch has 1, 2, 3 subs, but no faction subs. What's up with that? You're right. That's a good point. No faction, no Ossifer, no Abyssal subs. Useless. What's up, Koname? Hello, Pat the Pineapple Pirate. Did you guys miss me? I missed you guys. I wanted to stream. By the way, I'm just really bad at like finishing these episodes that are just freeform. I really am. I should have been done and released the Nomad Tale by now, but my girlfriend was visiting, I was streaming a lot, doing all these other things. It's a cool ass episode, but it's just so hard to wrap up just normal threads of gameplay into stories for me. It was easy in the first 10 episodes because it was a vlog. This is like I'm putting more effort into it, but I think you guys will love it. It's going to come out this month, 100% guaranteed. But I'm just telling you, man, it's hard to finish. It is so hard to finish. I have so much more work to do in it. Every time I go to put out a fire, I like notice 4 more. It's crazy. Dwayne with the streak. Cam with the streak. And Jennick with the streak. What up? 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 Nice nay, dope. Nay. I'm not a very good furry. I don't. My heart's not in it, but I can hang. You know, I can hang. I can yiff with the best of them. Wait, is that a bad thing? I don't know what these words mean. I'm just trying to fit in. That's all. My love for animals stops at giving them food and pets. That's all. Ank, follow the stream. Hell yeah. You weren't follow the stream? Jeez. That's a bannable offense.
_FG says good things are worth the wait.
That Skin of the Demon is looking really, really good. This was designed by a courtmate of mine called Dank Gravy. Yeah, he sold this to me on the cheap. In fact, if he comes on the stream today, I'm going to give him a little kickback. Hey, speaking of that, someone just complimented your skin, dude. Yeah, I like this skin a lot. I'm a big fan of sleeper skins. I don't like the Deemer hull. Actually, I don't like it. I don't think it looks good. I think the lights ruin it. The lights need to be optional. Flick on and off. But I made my own skin, kind of a two-tone one. Gravy made this one. It's a sleeper skin if you watch. Like sleeper as in, you know, real world, not Eve. You'll see these colors start to form here, and it's really neat. The textures are great, and the color selection was fantastic. Good to see you guys. I guess maybe we'll do an MPSI later. Save a spot for Dwayne. Do a little combat medics. I mean, I'm going to talk for a while, but, you know. Also, I now have a raid emote. So when we raid people, we're going to fucking spam them with this. Oh, God, yes. God, I'm just twitching so hard here. What else did I do? I did other things, too. I just can't remember. I was trying to spruce up my stream a little bit because, you know, I just let it sit there and don't fuck with it. Love the new emotes. Aw. I noticed the 2 colors, teal and violet, showing up. The ship is spinning. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I still don't know quite what this color is. I don't want to call it a violet. It's way too red to be violet. But everybody's cultures have different names for colors, right? So I know this isn't accurate. But I would call this almost more... It's got so much red in it. I don't know if it's fuchsia or not. Let me see. Did I spell fuchsia right? I guarantee you I didn't. Nope, I didn't. It's fuchsia. It's fuchsia, not fuchsia. So I think it's actually a fuchsia, maybe. Not really. No, maybe not. Fuchsia is a little bit... It's pretty fucking close to fuchsia. Do you guys know that in different cultures, they have different understandings of colors? The line is drawn at different places. I'm sure most of you know this, but when I learned this, not even that long ago, I swear to God, it blew my mind. Let me spread the love here. So like if you have like blue to like green, like if you have this spectrum, like this actually varies based on what your culture is. Sometimes the line is here. Sometimes it's here. Like some people call this green or this blue. Just assume it was a gradient. It's kind of cool. That line is actually completely arbitrary. There's no scientific, there's no actual discrete point. It's cool. I'm sure this is extremely basic for you guys. You guys are bright, but I'm dumb. Fuchsia. Fuchs. Fuchsia. Brown doesn't exist. Guten Nacht. How goes Mr. Kloronken? Mir geht es gut, dankeschön. I'm just playing some Eve, hanging out, chatting with people. I love my stream time, bro. It's some of my favorite time in my life. Is that cringe? I don't even care. I don't care. I'm not concerned with your petty squabbles. Does this work? All right, nice. That works. I redid my stream scene from scratch and backed it all up. I was tired of having it be weird. I was gonna do a new NPSI Bing Bong, but I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do it, but the other one is really glossy and sweet. Is it based on light refraction? You talking about what colors are? Or you're saying like where the lines are drawn? I mean, the lines are created by culture. It's totally socially arbitrary. For example, I want to say I'm probably wrong on this, but I want to say like in old like Russian cultures or people that lived in that general area, Slavic people, and probably like blue also included like most of green or something like that. Greens were blues, something like that. I don't remember the details, but. But basically what makes an object's color is what light is not absorbed, right? So we understand like how colors like how we perceive it, but what makes blue blue? Well, you know, as a kid you're like, oh, is someone else's blue my blue? Well, yeah, generally, yeah, from my understanding, based on like cursory looks, but it's kind of interesting. I just never thought about the social side of it. Didn't they have a mac and cheese colored crayon? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm from Pennsylvania, right? Crayola was made here. So, like, they have all the fucking colors. I was going to go to bed, but I can't ignore the stream. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Mahonator, welcome back. Crix, what up? Yeah, it's a bit late. Yeah, you're right. I'm an odd guy, Crix. You ever noticed that about me? What's up, Blitz? If you're closer to the Arctic, are colors different because darker more of the year? I don't think so. So there's a few parts to like a color, like at least the way it could be represented on a computer. Like you have your saturation, how colorful it is, and then you have like your value, which would be you know, how like the brightness, essentially, how dark it is. And there's even more other things as well. So the hue is not going to change no matter what. That's just science. Like what the frequencies that bounce back are, it's just pure science. You can't change that. But what you call them is totally up to the human. Brown's just dark orange. Now I spent 8 hours watching Twitch streams while waiting for things to break. What happened? Oh, my shit broke today. My input remapper broke today. Here, let's just take a tour let's take a tour through my terminal commands. Hold on. So you guys can see what I was up to before stream. So whenever you see something like this, you know there's a problem. Whenever someone's looking at the journal, you're like, all right, well, there's a major issue there. So, let's see. You can see me like try to figure out what the fuck the command was for removing it and which one it was, whether it was a bin, no suffix, or GTK. I finally got it. And then we just reinstalled it and it worked fine. I really like sometimes when you update Arch, like random programs will just break. It's true. It's actually true. It's not a joke. And it's usually not that hard to fix. You can either go back or you can just like read the logs and try to figure out what it was. For me, what I did was I did journal CTL FN25. And this is basically like a live feed of what's happening with certain things. And it tells you the output of what happens when you launch the command and it fails. So I was able to see there's a module in there. And instead of hunting down the module, I just reinstalled it and it brought it back. Arch is really not, I'd say, for the faint of heart if you're new like me. But if you're enthusiastic, it's perfect. Rude Paul is here, my guy. I heard that he's a mod on Discord. That's crazy. Wow, Josh, what up? Take all the time you need to cook? Yeah, no doubt. But the truth is, when I start talking about getting it done and doing a deadline and hyping people up, at that point, I want to get it done. I can end it at any time, but I'm not very good at... And I appreciate you, Josh. I'm rambling. But the idea is, when I don't have an actual story in mind ahead of time, it takes forever to finish the episode. I'm just here to ignore it. What's up, Edson? Hanging with your people, even online, are the best. You guys are my people, actually. It's so funny, like, you know, normal people will look at the way people interact online or even on like a Twitch stream as parasocial. And it is, actually, truly, right? But, like, is that actually bad? wouldn't parasocial interaction be more like good for like someone who's like socially isolated or has trouble like interacting with people in the real world? Wouldn't that be good? Like, how can that be a bad thing? It's like, oh, if all you do is watch Twitch streams and you never go out, well, maybe that's good to you. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm starting to learn as I get older. People are so much different from person to person than I ever had any idea, you know? It's very possible that someone watching Twitch streams, they get way more out of that than like going to parties or like dating people. I'm serious. Who the fuck is someone to say that it's not like a cool way to spend your time? I don't know. But it is inherently parasocial. It can be both. I happen to like it. From this side, I happen to like it a lot. I feel like I can speak my mind. I have people pushing back, people nodding along, people coming along, playing the game, talking about all types of stuff. It's great. But I kind of just, and like the more older I get, the more like these stigmas are starting to like really like kind of erode to me, you know? Like, I feel like I'm just a normal like clown boy, right? Like the rest of everybody, but like I Twitch stream and I have a great time socializing with my chat, right? That's like kind of a stigma, right? For example, I met my girlfriend I've been with for 2 years. I met her on Tinder, right? And there's such a strong stigma to that. And like, when you think about it, it's like, I don't think I'm going out there and dating people. I'm like neurodivergent in my own ways, and she's similar, like in our own ways. Like, we would have never met without that. How can that be bad? How could that be bad that we met and have an awesome relationship because of the tool we use to do it? Just the stigmas break down the older I get, and it just becomes like this game of just like uncovering the ways in which I was misled to kind of coddle my own ego, I guess, in life. It's ongoing. I call it a renaissance, but you call it whatever you want. What's up, 3 Kobolds? How you doing? Is Reddit recruiting? Of course. What's up, Subcap? How you doing? Sudo reboot now? Yeah, I type this constantly. Do you guys know that? If you type this into Linux, it just reboots the computer. It's so sick. Pacman is a package manager for Arch. Pacman is the package manager for Arch. In Debian, you'll see APT. In Fedora, you'll see DNF. Right? There's a bunch of them. You have online in a terminal? No, but I do have a mapper in a terminal.
This does nothing.
I have a mapper here if you want to use the mapper here. What's your name? Zaka, map ARS, Zaka. Hole. There you go. Map BC, Zaka, Zaka's gas hub. There you go. See that? We do map in the CLI, but we can't actually play Eve in the CLI. That's not going to happen. Sorry, I had to stunt on him, chat. He was asking for it. What's up, Zaka? Welcome to the stream. I need to look at migrating over to Linux again. Been a while since I tried that. Hello, welcome to my stream, friend. Check me out. If you are curious about Linux, check me out. You're gonna hate me and love me because your woes are over. We literally have a Discord that we've made specifically for people that want to learn how to use Linux and play Eve. Our entire Discord is devoted to supporting and guiding EVE Online players interested in Linux. We have a fucking wiki. We have our own homebrewed tools for switching clients and so on. I recommend you come by. I'm going to post this on YouTube as well. If you have an interest, if you don't care about Linux, you're going to have a bad time here. But if you haven't tried Linux in a while, you want to test it out, it's literally the perfect place for you. Anyway. It's worth noting that that server is completely banned from any commercialization, right? Any videos you make, anything you link has to be non-monetized. It has a FOSS ethos kind of built into it, which is cool. Trying to finish the chapter or do a cliffhanger? I'm basically, with the video, Blackheart, good question. I'm basically trying to, I'm trying to contextualize it and make it really fun to watch and to make it coherent and to make it worth your time. Those are the goals. Right now it's just gameplay with notes on it in order, and there's music, but I'm missing some of the elements that really like make it just great to watch for anybody, like whether they know the game or not. I have people that don't play Eve that watch my series. It makes no sense. Konami says, try to paint me as well adjusted, I dare you. I mean, you kind of put on like a, you know, like a comedic mask. I haven't seen you be super serious too often. So I don't really know that. I don't really know your personality outside of, you know, joking and hanging out and trying to, you know, be nice to me. I'm willing to guess you're not well adjusted, but I have no idea, Konami. Either way, I'm glad you're around. I like the jokes. Miso says, we hype. I could actually care. I couldn't care less if I fit in with the norm. It drives my son absolutely nuts. So yeah, as you're young, you feel that pressure stronger. I find it's more you interacting with people who have similar interests. Yeah. Older you get, the less fucks left around. You know, I can't really see that's the case for me. I'm not trying to like be contrarian at all, Dabu. I'm just trying to say the older I get, it's almost like the more I care about people and the more I care about myself. I care I care less about like silly things like the stigmas we discussed. It's true. That part's accurate. But the older I get, the more empathy I'm unlocking. That's not to say I'm not toxic and I don't do my bad components, but like even when I'm like mad and I break down, I'm still capable of coming back from it now. When I was younger, I had no chance. I would just let it all burn. I just find I can be more niche interest group online. Yeah. I hate it when you meet someone online only to waste 2 hours until you realize this person is actually fucking stupid. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty fucking dumb, so that's not really my criteria. For me, it would be like, I'd hate to like chill with somebody and find out like, you know. I think it's extra insidious too, because people that like have kind of like pretty bad ways of dealing with people and treating people, they tend to hide that, you know? Kind of crazy. Weird. So like sometimes you don't find out people are like pretty rotten until much later on. Same idea. Can you do links on a separate drive if Windows is on a totally different drive? Yeah, of course. Yeah. So there's pretty much 2 ways to do this. If you want to straddle the line and do like Windows over here and like Linux over here, there's like 2 ways to do this. So one of them is called dual booting. And the other is called separate installs. So what you're describing is separate installs, and this is how I personally recommend it. And you use UEFI, I think that's the right order of the acronym. You use that, which is basically the BIOS. You use the BIOS to switch between these two. And the reason you want to use the BIOS is because if you dual boot, which means on the same disk, different partitions, you got to use something like Grub. And Grub's awesome, but Windows sometimes decides, hey, fuck you, buddy, I'm going to eat your Grub. And then you get no Grub. And then you have to chroot inside and then recover your system. So I recommend not dual booting personally with Windows. I recommend putting it on a separate disk and using the BIOS to switch between them. The only people who stigmatize dating apps are, well, I mean, sure. I mean, but the point is, like, I used to think it was whack when I was younger. But, like, I'm just learning and growing is kind of for the theme of the topic. Non-Eve players watching Nomad Tale as a compliment to your style of video composition and storytelling. What's up, Wildcard? Thank you. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I do try to make them fun to watch, but not in a million years would I have ever guessed someone would ever watch that didn't know what they're didn't know Eve. Yeah, okay, so people are pointing out there's also called a live install. I didn't really include this, but this is basically you plug a USB stick and you just try it out. You try the whole system out, and then you just unplug it. You just turn the computer off, and it's gone. Live installing is a good way to test stuff. You can also do it in virtual machines and stuff. So a lot of people will tell you about dual booting and how it's kind of the de facto way. The reason most people talk about dual booting is because they don't have extra hard drives sitting around. Like they may have a laptop they want to dual boot or something. If you have an extra hard drive, I always recommend this. Always separate it. But if you don't, you can use Grub. Just understand you should look into what this is. You should look into what Shroot is. Because if Windows decides to fuck up your Grub, you're going to need to probably use that to get back into your Linux. I think. I've never had to do it. I have a nice live persistent Mint installation on a 64 gigabyte USB that I carry. That's cool. Bob says it's worse offline. I left my hope to meet someone and put an effort, and you just end up being boring as fuck or dumber than a block of wood. But, well, let's drop it back without the like the antagonizing of like these people. Like, let's just put it in simpler terms. Like, it's hard to meet people. You generally don't get back what you give, right? That's fair. I feel you. You really only have a few options when you feel that way. You can be comfortable with putting in too much and not getting it back. You could, you know, or you could be more scrutinous and be more alone and bitter and more valuable friendships. You see people with lots of friends. You see people with few friends. This is a spectrum. It's just reading the stuff you're writing, Bob. It seems likely to me that you are more on the whole side of like, you know, you're a bit pickier with friends, and it's okay. But you're not going to have much luck meeting randos is the point. So that's the sacrifice you're going to make. You'll probably get sick less. You'll probably get the flu less. That separate is modifying the boot order. Yes. Yeah. So you'd literally go into the BIOS and where it allows you to change the boot order the same way you would put the USB or something else on top. You would just put the hard drive you want with the boot. So you basically would choose like Linux here, and then that would boot into Grub. You just want to keep Grub away from Windows because I've heard so many stories of Windows saying fuck you. You make me harpy long time. Dating's hard, especially as an adult. First time meeting someone is likely going to be a quasi-interview as an adult unless you're going through interests or friends. I've had one of the coolest experiences I've ever had in Eve. There was a group of day trippers and wormhole I was in, and we got to chatting, and they invited me to the group chat, and we all chatted for a bit. No shooting, just a chill group. I love that. Yeah, squirrel dating is hard. I don't really have the most experience. I dated a bit when I was younger, right? I've had partners and whatnot, but like I haven't dated in like a decade, really. Meeting my partner was just kind of luck, you know. We're both kind of, it just lucked. It's just luck. That's it. I don't think dating's a skill issue. I think it's a luck issue. I don't think you should have to sacrifice yourself to date someone, but you should be willing to make changes and stuff for the better. So I guess it'd be foolish to give up like finding a partner or friends, but because you never know what you're going to find. But yeah, it's normal to feel down on yourself if it seems like it's a lot of effort. I mean, I felt that way a lot of my life too. I've kind of learned I just don't like chilling that much like I used to, you know? It's just how it is. See you, Britt. Gravy, straight up Krillin. Speaking of gravy, what do you think, buddy? You want to take a quick look at some Scooperinos? So are we past the losing scoop days, or 12 jumps from 0? I mean, I can contract it to you. I'm not worried about where you are. What type of scoops does he want, though? So here's the context. This Chatter Dankar, he's in my corporation. He gave us this Redeemer skin. And I sent him some Plex or something like that. But I also want to send him some Syndicate scoops that I rolled that are on the lower side because, you know, I don't like them that much. I'm not going to give him +9s. But I figured like some +4s would be a nice gift for him. So he has 3 accounts with Syndicates. So I'll probably just contract him all of these and let him send me back the ones he doesn't want. In case there's some issue. But +4s are pretty fucking good, chat. A base Syndicate scoop, we've talked about this a lot, but a base Syndicate scoop, let me pull it up. A base Syndicate scoop is 0.69 from a cloud. A +10 Syndicate is 1, right? So a +4 would be about 8.3 or whatever, 0.83. So it's a major increase over syndicates. So these are very good. He should obviously be able to, you know, get some stuff done with these. What username is it? Flopstream? Hell yeah. Not yet. Not yet. I'd like to do that eventually. I want to get some more hunters, some more practice, and then I'll log on and let them hunt for me. And then we'll go kill people on stream. And I'll pay them bounties. That's my goal. Oops. Panuka? Okay. All right, so these are all +4s. Just keep 6 of them. Give me the rest back. Just take your time. You don't have to do it anytime soon. I don't really care if you steal them, but just take the best ones. Check their range. They're all going to be about the same mining speed. So check their range and their activation and stuff, and just pick your favorites. And thank you, by the way, for the skin. This is the skin he gave us. I really like this skin. I think it's probably the best Redeemer I've seen. It's subtle, and the colors just kind of pop out randomly. 0.69, nice. I know, right? I didn't make the numbers. Let's see if we can get some better lighting on this. Oh, we have a diamond rat mammoth. Scary. I'm trying to see if I can catch the light on this thing without getting killed on the Undying. Yeah, it's pretty. It's such a sleeper, too. It really is. I want to, like, put a huge spotlight on it and, like, shine light at it. Can we do that in the Skinner store, actually?
Docking request accepted.
Repair the cloak? Yeah, hold on. Repair it right now. Sorry, chat. My bad. They want me to repair. They're like, stop. Yeah, I don't have a Citadel chat. I have to pay for my repairs. Whoa. Whoa there, Nelly. Also, I like how the horse in chat didn't explain why he was a horse. He just said, nice neigh, and he just rode off into the sunset. That was so good. There you go. Look at the color pop on that. Jeez, that's pretty. And it's like hidden, too. It literally looks like a black ship from most angles until the sun hits it perfectly. Such a great skin. Well done, Gravy. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna save these things for like future hype trains and stuff on Twitch. Where are they? These. I figure I can give out one of these a level whenever those things happen, plus like sweet prizes. But this is a good thing to give out per level just because people love these things. Thank you to whoever refers my account. Oh, by the way, you guys remember Florp? Remember me crying about Florp all the time? I finally deaded Florp, finally. I've moved over to WaterFox for that purpose. WaterFox is actually seemingly an excellent browser. I'm going to start recommending WaterFox over LibreWolf after 10 minutes with WaterFox. It's very good. This I think is the best fork of Gecko or Firefox. I use LibreWolf for my own personal stuff because it has such great privacy tunes or controls out of the box, but WaterFox is like perfect. It reminds me of like old Firefox. It's very good. So I'm very excited about not having to cry about Florp anymore, taking 4 years to load my goddamn YouTube videos. Most victims don't ever have time to appreciate that skin. Oh yeah, funny story. Let's look at the Z-Kill real quick. Oh, I have to set up, here, let's set this up. I'll show you guys how to do this. All right, so if we go to search engines and we go...
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Where's custom search engines? Here we go.
Silky. Bypass went well, got out after 4 days.
Yo!
And then 3 days at home, readmitted due to issues, spent 7 days, been home for 5 days now. And him doing awesome. Taikiti for the prayers and positivity and well wishes.
This man had a fucking... He had 12,000 bypasses at once. If you guys know what a bypass is, I think it's when they tie like your arteries and your fucking veins of your heart in like different locations. It's crazy. Okay? And our boy Glenn here has been telling me for a while he's got this operation coming up. And he wasn't scared, but I was. I'm so happy right now. Buddy, we get Glenn for a lot longer, and I'm happy about it. Take it easy, will you? Thanks for letting us know. And thank you for the Prime, obviously, but who gives a fuck about that? Appreciate you, man. Take care of your health, folks, for real. Shit's fucking scary. Life is short. Speedy recovery, bud. Fuck yeah. I'm happy he made it, mate. I was worried I was never gonna see Glenn again. I'm not even gonna lie. He calls me silky smooth because of my voice. Also, he came on comms one time. Nice guy. Real quick before I forget, what I'm doing right now, does anybody know what's going on your screen? We're actually setting Zkill as a custom search engine on Firefox. I highly recommend you guys do this. Why? I'm going to show you. You basically just enter this. You can always pause and go back to the VOD if you want. You enter this and your keyword is Zkill. Check this out. So now if we open a blank tab and we type ZK space any term. So let's type ChloroKitties. Watch this. We don't even have to navigate to the in-game search thing. It's straight from up here. Super fast. I highly recommend you do this. You can literally paste people in, ZK space paste, and you're already staring at their board. No fucking around. All right. You can obviously do it in toolbars with silly browsers too, but this is the fastest way to do it I've found. So let's look. You got no love for most of our ships? Yeah, me too. I don't really like them. Let me see. I fed a bunch of ships over the weekend. Let's see. I still don't know how I lost this 1v1, but I don't even want to talk about it. We have been killing some stuff, it's true. This Hulk manages to somehow forget to pick up his Hulk into his Rorqual, and I killed it, and it dropped 2 ore miners. But anyway, I just wanted to take a quick look at the kills we got. By the way, ChloroKitties, we're kind of switching gears a little bit about this corp. ChloroKitties is going to take anybody that wants to join me now, but we're going to have special interest groups inside of it to do activities, right? So anybody can join, even if you're brand new, bro. You can join my corp. I'm going to set it up later in February, or later this month even. But you'll be able to join, do whatever you want. But if you want to blops with us, you have to join the blop sig. If you want to like do a farm hole and talk about wormholes, you have to join that sig, for example. So we had a few new bros in chat that wanted to hang out with us that I said like, no, go away. You're a scrub. You can't help us. You guys are welcome to join us now. I've figured it out. What's the tax rate? 0. Jarrett's, Zedekiss, what's up? How you doing, buddy? That's my AUG you killed? Wait, what? Really? Oh, yeah, I tagged you, yeah. Taryn, didn't you just join the corp? Yeah, let me know if you want to join any of the SIGs. Otherwise, just make yourself a home. Yeah, I lost the Vedmok, but I managed to kill an E&I in a 500 millisk pod first, so. Jared says 0%, how can I trust a government that doesn't tax me? Well, I feel like I have enough money in EVE now on my personal accounts to kind of pay for the corp. Like I have a couple hundred bill of my own stuff that I can help everybody out with. I don't really have any need for even so much ISK. So it would be completely ridiculous for me to tax people. New bros and null, interesting. They get hamstrung due to lack of skill points, but I liked when we got real new bros. Yeah, so we're going to be nullsec, wormhole, everywhere, really. My group is kind of like, the corporation is going to be just people finding their own way, camaraderie, simple. It's not going to be super fancy. We're doing blops constantly because I'm interested in it, but we'll have other SIGs. You doing the corpse thing? Yeah, we've actually been running it now for a couple of months. And we've been getting plenty of kills. We folded on the grouper trooper thing because I just didn't conceive it very well. But yeah, we do have a corp. We have, it's pretty much, it's rocking, right? We have a couple of SIGs. We have a members chat. But it's going to be basically kind of mostly hands-off kind of corp. If you join the SIGs, you'll be expected to participate or you'll just revert back to a member, right? Simple. Right now, Kravma is going to be in control of the Blopsing SIG. Gravy, I'm going to put him in charge of the Wormhole SIG. And basically, the Wormhole SIG, you guys don't work together. You all have your own farm holes, but we help each other set up and stuff. Am I joined for real? Dot soon. I thought you just joined. Are you not Taron Ross? Oh, that's not you. Since you so much ISK, you ever want to rent someone with max fleet skills? I'm poor and bribable. No, I'm good, thank you. We get really good players showing up for free in our fleets. So unfortunately, your stock is pretty low, Zedekiss. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. But anyway, if you guys have interest in that, you can just DM me on Discord, and I'll get you in. It's really not that big of a deal, though. It's just a place for people to go if you got nowhere else, or you like me, or you want to just try one of these SIGs. Also, very new player friendly. Obviously, it goes without saying, and I'm just going to say it because it goes without saying. If you're like an asshole or like, you know, bigoted or anything like that, please don't join my corp. Please. You can be a bit of a dick occasionally. You're not going to get in trouble for being mean every once in a while, but like, shit, I don't want to read gamer words. Can't wait to run into some Chlorokitties and Nanoicas. You know, we had a farm hole set up, a community one, but I bashed the Pocos and just posted them to Zkill because I didn't care, Dwayne. And then it turns out one of the people that we were dropping, they decided to get back at us and camp that farm hole. So we immediately shut it down and just let them have it. And now we spread out. Oh, good times, good times. Anybody have any other tips for making hype trains feel fun and worth your time? Otherwise, I don't want to like do them if it's just lame. I figure giving one of these out per level is probably at least a start, and then cool prizes. I just want like looking for like a tip for this during the week when we stream or whatever. If it goes off, I want to make it actually interesting. I don't want to just take money. I could always do things in real life too. I don't want to play music though. I hate playing music for people, but something else maybe. Anyway, if you ever have any ideas on like how to make something in the channel better, I would actually really like to hear it because I don't know what I'm doing with Twitch. I don't look up guides on how to stream. I barely watch other streamers. So I really don't know what I'm missing out on or what I'm not having fun with. So I would love to hear it either privately or otherwise. Cooking stream, yeah, I think that's a great idea. When it gets to pick a hole, which also decides comp for next MPSI. Interesting. Play the guitar behind me? I will play the guitar for 1 million channel points. I will play you Death Cab for Cutie or an Eagles song or a Beatles song or something. Play Freebird? I don't know how to play Freebird. I could probably play you Wonderwall if I looked at the tab again, though, but I really don't want to. Also, it's kind of hard to play Freebird because every time you hear the song, you gotta spark a lighter and hold it up. So it's hard to play with one hand. I'd have to be wearing earplugs. Black Hole Coffee, what up? Go all out on coffee stuff? Jared says, sounds fun. I'm an intermediate player, 15 bill worth, 90 mil SP. Dude, you're welcome to join. I mean, shit, we have a lot of fun with our blops. We're still trying to figure out how it all works, but we have like 60 or so successful drops. Here, I'll fucking show you. Why not? This isn't completely up to date, but we keep track of what we've dropped on, right? So every one of these columns is something we've dropped our blops on, right? So we've been getting going. Looks like 55 drops, plus a couple more we haven't added. So about 60 drops. But we have so much to learn, it's shocking. The good news is me and Kravma are kind of running the blops, and we're both learning and paranoid, so... We're both not afraid to lose stuff, but we don't want to just, like, bumble around. We want to do it right, so... If you join the blops group, if you have experience, we'll happily learn from you. If you don't, you'll just have a good ride. You can join the blop sig... with small ships too. You can bring a bomber and join it. It's fine. You're just not gonna have as good as time as hunters. Hype trains are fun for those happy to donate. I made one reward where I play bass, but it stressed me out. Interesting. You stream, Jared? That's cool. I only recently turned hype trains on. I've always turned them off because they're like so money hungry kind of feeling, but I've kind of found a happy place with my streaming and videos to where I don't feel unethical anymore. For me, that involves turning off ads. That involves not like making videos just for money and stuff like that, and also like, you know, doing stuff from the heart, but also giving people a way to support me if they want to. That's why I have something like a Patreon. By the way, Dwayne, would you like to do some combat medics later? What's up, Gorilla? You staying glued in? All right, he's glued in. Hope the night is going swell. Just chilling and watching EV. I'll probably stream for a couple hours. Late night stream here. Probably do some PvP, yeah? My Blops experience is limited to recoms and bombers. Yeah, if you want to join my corporation and you want to get into Blopsing, you can start with a bomber. We don't care if you come along. But the end goal is for you to have 2 accounts, one with a Black Ops battleship and one with a hunter. end goal is 3 to 5 accounts, but that's not for everyone. I have 3 for Blopsing, 3 accounts, which is 2 hunters and a Deemer/Panther. Let me know how many you got it, Dwayne. Yeah, I figure you can fill it if nobody else wants to join. Ready for action? I'm not quite ready yet, chat. Oh my god, they're champing at the bit here. Wildcard says, Hype Train, disable a module per level on a shiny ship to the ship. You know what we could do? We could do a protected Jack roams for Hype Trains too. Like if you hit a level 10 Hype Train, I go out in a Varger and you all can come with me and protect me. That would be fun. Honestly, that sounds really fun. I'm no multi-boxer. Fuck, good man. Single boxers, master race. You can single box with us. The problem is, it's such a passive form of content, you may not even like it. Thank you, Fossabot. Yeah, it kind of does, right? Like level 5 Hype Train, I go out in like a faction battleship or something in that price range. Like for level 10, go out in like a Marauder. Or level 10, like do a fucking... Yeah, dude, we should really tie it to Yeats. Oh, I see. I was thinking like if you tied a Hype Train to like a ship hull, like you can go all the way up to Dreads. I just don't have the skills for it. I've been flying with Bombers Bar for a decade. Love Flops, love it. Well, then you know all about it. I'm just advising that if you don't have an alt hunting, it's a passive fleet. Yeah. We had a guy yesterday with us who I swear he got bored because we were like flying around so long, didn't find anybody. By the time we finally dropped, he didn't even take it in time. Like the cheetah died before he could even sign out. He was like that bored. So like, I just want to make sure people know what they're getting into. Hunting is really the heart and soul of Blopsing. The dropping on stuff with your friends is like the meat of it, you know, the potatoes, I guess, whatever. Guess we'll start buying up command SEs? Shit. The hunting side of a Blops is a lot more interactive. Yeah, and the problem is we just don't have enough dudes to like kill like fucking Dreads, obviously. That would require caps. Like there's just not that many targets out there for us, so we're still learning. We're gonna find more bases than just UW9. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me. I love your pretty face. Faces? Face. Face ripper. I also have all these Syndicate scoops. I don't know what to do with them. They're all like 0s or -1s. These, I should literally just... Does anybody want to buy like Shaft Syndicate scoops? These are still way better than Tech 2s. 25 of these. I mean, raw, the 160 million per, that would be the price to make them, but these are significantly tanked in value. There's no way these are worth more than like 50 mil a pop. Let's actually fact check that. What's a -0 spread? I bet you there's tons of them up there too. -8s? Alright, I don't know about -8s. Holy shit. Can we get a little better than -8? God damn. So -2s, there's a -2 for 17 million. Wait, are these auctions? Hold on. Why would it include auction by default? That's so crazy. Alright, so these are going for 8 million for a -3, 10 million for -2s. Okay. That's crazy. Guys, holy fuck! You can get -2s for... You can get -2s for 10 million? What the fuck? Do you understand what this means? If you're a gas scooper and you're not using -2s, you are fucking yourself. These are like as cheap as Tech 2s with no waste. What the hell? They're infinitely better. Yes, here I'll show you the proof of that. This is right here. This is a max rolled, right? This is the Syndicate. So here, let's look at yield. This is the row you want to look at. So a +10 gives 1. Here, let me get my camera on. If it's +10 Syndicate gives 1, a normal Syndicate gives 0.7. A Tech 2 gives 0.52. So a -2 Syndicate is still going to give like 0.6 at least, which blows away a Tech 2 with no residue. So you get more out of the cloud. You should not even be using Tech 2 scoops anymore if this is to be believed. What do you want for the lot of them? Wow. It's actually tempting to like give them to my corp when I don't think I want to sell them. I mean, this is going to give me like no money at all. I appreciate you offering, but I think now knowing what I know, I should just hand these to my corp mates, dude. By the way, we should look. Are there any +9s or anything? Look. Here's a +9 for 3 billion. There's 2 of them for 3 billion. You know how many +9s I have? Bro, I have like 11 +9s now. You guys should seriously, if you're a gas scooper, you should watch this every day and snipe up these cheap ones instead of rolling them yourselves. Only roll them yourselves if you want the science. That's crazy. I figured it's cheaper to buy them and try to roll my own. 100%. If you rolled your own, you would end up with a ton of shaft like this and a few good ones. So it's up to you if you can do. I mean, I rolled 100, so I had so much shaft. These are syndicate scoops with bad rolls. I just cleared an entire cloud without any sleeper spawns. Yeah, it means somebody killed them. You can't reprocess the scoops. They're too new. There's no glorified. Here, if you try to reprocess, look what happens. There's no actual goop because there's no glorified mutaplasmids yet. I hope they don't make glorified mutaplasmid. Max Odysseus setup. 2 Odie, 1 hour. Why? That's what? So you get 20. I'm just gonna take this at face value. Mando, I love you, bro. I'm just gonna fucking with you. But you get 20% more ISK from your 2 Odies than prospects. Oh wait, I'm talking about the Odies, not the scoops, dude. I mean, that is the most ridiculous setup I've ever heard in my life, but I actually love it. I would make sure you can boost them first before you do that. I'm sure you can. Predict the next expansion is going to have Perseverance, BPO, and glorified mining muta blueprints. You think so? Yeah, if they do that, I'm going to have to rethink all this. But truth be told, I hope they never do that because I've explained this before, guys. But the more gas cloud scoops are upgradable, the worse it is for you. Not me. Not bourgeois people in the game, but you as somebody who can't afford these fucking things. The more strong the technology gets for how much yield we can get from a cloud, the cheaper the gas is going to be. Straight up. I don't make the rules. So every time they do this, it gets harder for you to get the same amount of ISK out of the same amount of hours. Spoiler alert, this also works in real life. There's some books written about it. So you got to be careful. You really don't want them to keep adding mutas here. The muta change actually made it so much harder for you to make ISK on gas compared to me. Or someone else. You see, I can't afford them, but I can still kill those gaff houses to stockpile them. That's awesome. Good lad. Why can't you play now? Welcome, Tails. Pukutan, how you doing? How many viewers I got? 64 viewers? There's only 500 people watching Eve right now. I've decimated the population. Yep. Pandalope, hey buddy. I want to say I'll probably save these for a court mate, but if that Monona guy, I'll just throw you 5 for 50 mil as a treat, but nobody else, just you. Just give me your username. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Taylor Winters. You can reject this if you don't want it. I'm just going to hook you up because I kind of teased you a little bit and now you feel let down. But this would be 10 million a scoop. Super cheap. So if you don't want it, just reject it. You'll take them? Yeah, no worries. I didn't even look at them, but these are going to be better than Tech 2s. And they're only like 7 million more a pop. Everyone get rested for that Aquarius tie-dye fest tomorrow. What's going on with that? Can you tell me? Icar says I'll take a couple. I know. I want to save them for my core mates though, because I imagine I'm going to get gas scoopers in there, right? I mean, the truth is I'll sell chat anything under +8s. I'll even sell chat +8s. I'll sell chat 7s, 6s, 5, anything. If you want to buy them, I'll sell them at normal price with a tiny discount. You just got to ask and come at me. What was your best roll? I rolled 100 scoops and I rolled multiple +9s, which is almost perfect. I didn't get any actual +10 rolls individually, but Keepstar about to blow out a couple hours. Nice. All right, let me stay the fuck out of there. Solo bomber fitted with the for kill mails and hold nothing but bombs. What's that for? It's also sweet for former hypelings. Oh, interesting. Former hypelings? The hype train's still going, right? I know it's like, you know, not really active. But anyway, for those that want to buy stuff, I will actually sell you these modules, but you're probably not going to love the prices of them, even if I give you a discount. So I would pretty much be looking at contemporary Muto Market scoops and giving you a price here. Like this is wrong. You can't see it. This is wrong. But this is probably not that far off. Like this, a +3 is kind of like, should be the same cost as an unrolled Mutaplasm, I'm sure. Here's a +4, the same cost as a Muta or Syndicate. Oh, I see. Squirrel's talking about showing up for that thing with it. Got it. I never show up for big events like that. Ever. Titan bashing, buildings dying, holiday events, CCP roams. I always stay far away. He says, how much for your crappiest scoop? Well, what we were learning was that even the -2s and the +0s, even these are like 10 mil a pop on Muta Market right now. It's literally almost, it's like a Tech 2 scoop is like 2 mil or 3 mil. These are syndicates with a slightly bad roll for 10 mil. I'm not going to sell these though. I will sell +1s. Let me see if there's any others on the market. See what type of pricing we can get. They're going to be cheap. They're going for about 70, 75 mil a pop right now. I'll sell you these for 50 million each. These are +1s. I really don't recommend buying these. I don't. I think if you're going to buy these, you should buy -2s and +0s for literally dirt cheap. That's my take. Otherwise, you'd probably want to buy like +6s and +7s for like an actual collection, right? I'm obviously on the lookout for +10s, but I don't really care so much about +10s. Like statistically, going from 9 to 10 it's just wholly not worth it unless you have like OCD. Dwayne says it's about revenge. Who are they? Let me see. Core members integrated in DC and said, I see. Got it. Forgot about the Hype Train Corp. I moved in and out 145 ships. Your ass needs a carrier, son. What the fuck? What's up with the Eve players and using the wrong tool for the job? You know what I mean? Like, like my boy Crabmaw, he saw a bunch of like shitty cruisers and battle cruisers. He's like, hey, should we drop this? I'm like, dude, we're in Redeemers. The Malediction is going to solo us. He's like, yeah, right, true. I'm like, should we get some strats? He's like, yeah, probably. It was Hype Train. What does that mean? Hype used to live in Scalding, then Goons made us move, so we went to Wicked Creek. Goons made us move again, so we went to Queers. Goons told to keep next door to XIX. Got it. Got you, Subcab. I got you. I got you. Guys, thank you for coming to my stream. We're all done now. We're gonna wind it down. I'm just kidding. Just show up and do fucking nothing. What happens during hype train stays on the hype train. Yeah, it's confusing. We were talking about hype trains on Twitch earlier. Now we're talking about hype trains in the game. There's a guy named Crash Snaps that made an alliance called Hype Train. It's very confusing. Very confusing. What's up, Soul? Thank you for the history lesson, Dwayne. I actually seriously really appreciate that. Makes me feel included when people tell me what the fuck's happening in politics. They give good fights to Brave Zoos? Yeah. I love Brave. Has anyone checked out Span Matsutake's? No. What do you like about him? I like when people tell me what they like about other creators and stuff. That's cool insight.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
What is that, Aura? Pathfinder 1911 has resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. You guys know who Pathfinder is? Pathfinder is a guy who used to hang out a long time ago. His buddy Judge still every once in a while comes around. But I remember that dude. What up? How you doing? Path says, what's up? How you been? I've been good. I've been streaming. Yo, check this out. How ignorant is this? Look what you missed. So many streams. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I stream a lot now. It's fun as shit. I have a nice following. It's always really entertaining every time I come on. I've never had like a bad stream. I mean, I crash out sometimes, but good to see you. It's the narration. Ooh, he narrates? Ooh, that's amazing. It's like his real voice, right? Or like a modded voice. It's not AI narration, right? That would drive me nuts. They're narrated with stoic voice and use large words. That's awesome. If that's his real voice or whatever, that's amazing. I mean, lowering the barriers to entry, increasing the supply in the market will somehow cause prices to lower. I'm just saying the people that own the means of production benefit from the technology, not the people performing the labor sales. That's just, that should be taught in 3rd grade. I don't want to hear anything about ideologies. That's just common goddamn sense. Chlorokin, can I link a zeal kill that the more I look at it, the more it makes me laugh? Yes. Just be nice. I've been playing much, so I've been taking a break from the PC. Cool. Well, I'm just teasing about not seeing you in a while. I just remember your name. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, we have an Ishtar dying to a rat, a dread rat, with fucking blinged out mids, blinged out drone damage amps. The man was carrying a mid-grade Savior copy and a Cinnaball blueprint copy. What the fuck was this? Is a special one. Why couldn't I kill this guy? I like how this dread has more blops gang than me. Like, this dread is better at blopsing than me. This is ridiculous. I've been playing much. Check it out. It's so entertaining. What flavor? Did you link it? You gotta link it. You better literally call Roll an Ice Harvest is so good he had to make a YouTube short about it. Drunker AFK probably looted the BPCs from the site, yeah. So he blinged out trying to like loot all this shit from the site and got murked. I mean, listen, I don't care. I'm gonna pretend he was doing a Haven. Shut up. Memed. Laura's my buddy now? That's awesome. I love that for me. I was out about, yeah, he was probably trying to kill this thing and fucked it up. That's the guess. I don't know. All right, let me move this over here and I'll stop the people waiting. Let me get this dude in first and then I'll open it up. You guys can X up and Jack the Needle chat if you'd like to join us. Yeah, we're only bringing 5 people. That's it. I don't bring more now. No need. Got 2 spots left. If we don't fill them, we'll have Dwayne multi-box. You know what it is. We'll go out in like 10, 15 minutes or whatever. I don't have the beep boop shit right now. Shoot. I guess I'll have to go without it. It's a nice tune, yeah? It's called Flight 1. Yeah, I made this cap stable now. It's so good. I saw some of the faction caps earlier. Didn't even know it was a thing. A faction... Wait, Genelution? Is that what you're talking about? Or what are we talking about? Maybe I'm misinformed. I like how this fit was called Shiny Forehead. As someone suffering from male pattern baldness, I can relate. Am I suffering from or benefiting from? Uh-oh. Ninja Space Monkey is ready. Alright. Any fitting rules? Yeah, I got a ship for you. Yeah. We're gonna do a combat medic fleet. This shit's hilarious. It can't work again. Yeah, we just put our EC drones on the Newts and Logi and we just kill people with like 3 auto cannons. It's really fucking funny. Like honestly, super funny ship. Can you link the fit? Yeah, you should probably be able to rock it. Let me get you in and then I'll link the fit and fleet. Looks like we're full up unless Fish can't get in. What's up, Fish? It's pretty easy to freaking fly. I think it's, what's it called? Tech 1. Shit. If you can't, just mod it. You can inject that? Oh shit, we got a try hard in chat. Ooh wee. How much is it to inject? You can also bring a synth mindful if you want. It's pretty cool. Ooh, wait, can we still use these? Ooh! Nice. I like it. How much are they? 4 million each, Dwayne. Are you shitting me? The ship's only 20 mil. Fuck out of here. If you're belt ratting with dead space drops in your cargo, you deserve being swatted by rats, bored blops groups, or someone with enough patience. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we blops now. I don't look at belts. Who the fuck belt rats? I don't even know belts are a thing. I haven't been to a belt in decades. He's probably safe there against us, not even gonna lie. Alright guys, get your combat medic skins on. Very important. Need this. I'm sure Dwayne has extras. If not, I'll buy you some. You probably want to use a lot of barrage here because we're at ranges. I'll be like anchoring you guys. It's gonna be like, this is gonna, we can't keep getting away with it. Right now we're 1 for 1, baby. We are 1 for 1. We can't keep getting away with it though. It's just not gonna happen. It's the easiest ship to fly to, as long as you just make sure you turn off your guns if you shoot. Wait, did they change barrage? What the hell? What? What? Did they change that icon? What? That's not what it looks like. What? Bro, I'm telling you, it
Connecting.
did not have that barber pole shit on there. That's not what it looked like. Seriously. The live ACs, you'll have the rainbow damage types. You'll shoot barrage 99% of the time. I mean, especially if we're in a fleet. The cool part about autocannons is you generally do about a quarter of the damage listed on the tooltip. It's fucking dumb. I guess I should get the beep boop thing together. Guys, give me 2 minutes of silence. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I have it on my disk. Shoot. We need the beep boop. It's very important. I gotta mount the goddamn hard drive because I don't auto mount it. Because I'm allergic to F-stab. I don't know where I put the plane thing. Oh, here, I found it. I found it. Nice. Nice. All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds silence.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Dude, we are so back. All right, I gotta tweak that. It needs some tweaking. Anyone have a spare skin? Oh shit, how much are these? I should probably buy some of these extras. Wait, can I not buy these? The hell? There's none for sale. What? Where do they come from? This is dangerous. All right, I think we're ready to bang, yeah? When you guys get to me on the undock location. Did I insure this bitch? Insure your ship, folks. Can't use the skin? You can't use the skin. You can't use it? Wait, you don't have it. Got it. Uh-oh. Fish, did he give you all the skins? Oh, you mean because they're not for sale?
Drive active.
I'll give you those skins back, Dwayne, when we get more. If we keep doing this fleet, I'll buy more. I know you don't care though. Yeah, no worries. We've only done it once, and it was so unbelievably fun. Like, it's just ridiculous. Wait. Huh? Anyway, thank you for joining me, everybody, here and on YouTube. Good to see you. Have some viewers over on YouTube. I have a small contingent of YouTube viewers, which I think is splendid. New setup, camera cover, ships, modules. Does anybody use EOS for combat size? Yeah, people stack them. It's kind of cool. Glenn says, glad everyone's good. Have fun in the yeet. And again, thank you all. We'll try to log on more as I get better. Wow, you guys are ready to go. I was about to make a cup of coffee. Y'all tripping. Leaving in a few minutes after I make a cuppa. You guys are fast today. I love you. Coffee is more important than fleet, though. It's true. Not a new setup. Well, actually, a bunch of things have changed, but same old, basically. The camera's just big from the intro. So you can see my silly facial expressions. Nah, I'm East Coast. Coffee SMR when? Alright, we'll do it now. You guys have earned it. I'm in the right timeline. Glorkin's grinding some coffee at midnight. Someone said, is your sleep schedule fucked like mine? Nah, dude, this is normal. What you talking about? I'm not going to be shamed into a normal circadian rhythm, no matter what you say to me. I don't care. Are you Canuck or Yankee? I live in Pennsylvania, US.
Autopilot disabled.
SBT.
Waypoint reached.
Hope 2026 is going to be a better year for all of us.
2025.
Yeah, man.
I hope 2026 is going to be a better year.
I think you had a rough. I think you had a rough 2025 from what you were saying, so I hope it's better for you, man, specifically. Thanks, SBT. Here's hoping for better everything, you know what I mean? I like to keep it range 1K. Orbiting makes me dizzy. Yeah, no, right. You can correct it. I'm just going to spam regroup, probably. We can actually heal each other from pretty far away, but it's better if we're all grouped so I can just pretend like I'm an FC. Basically, this is the first time I've ever felt like I'm pretending to be an actual FC. It's great. It's actually great. I'm like making people move around and stuff. It's like, it's fantastic. 2025 was the hardest year of your life. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm hoping, you know, you can actually draw some confidence from surviving it. You know? 2024 was pretty difficult for me. 25 was alright. 26 is gonna be great. Alright, we're ready to rock here. Make sure your safeties are on yellow and all that. We're gonna go out and rob some banks, the 5 of us, and we're gonna heal each other and huddle for warmth. A little bit of a combat medic fleet. If for whatever reason they send people through that don't have high damage, they're not gonna be able to kill us. It's gonna be really funny. Last time they sent through a curse, a Newting Abaddon, and like a bunch of other ships, and we were just fragging them left and right and center. They couldn't stop us. It was seriously like chef's kiss, the best bank robbing I've ever had. I'm just making them wait patiently because, you know, dictatorship and all that. I'm doing quite well, SBT. Doing a late stream here. What's up, Azza? Yeah, my sleep schedule is cooked. Correct. I tried to fix it yesterday, but it's cooked again. Caldari pilots? We don't talk about Caldari pilots here. Tasselhoff, welcome. Thank you again, SPT. It's 5:30 here and playing Tarkov while drinking rum. Painting and watching Eve, not too bad. Hell yeah. Nowhere drones. Yes, so we'll put our ECM drones on Logi or Nuding ships, you know? It seemed so effective last time, and I didn't even put them on the Nuding ship, just the Logi. Alright, I'm gonna rip the Needlejack, folks. Thank you for being here. I noticed my schedule's a bit fucked. Yeah, just, I mean, that's one way to put it. What does bank robbing mean? So there are these structures in nullsec that kind of collect attacks from the people that make money out there, and it pays it out over time. You can intercept that and steal it. It's called bank robbing. The structures are called encounter surveillance systems, otherwise known as ESSs, right? Piping hot. French pressed. La Colombonitza coffee. Savnal has structure called ESSs. Hell yeah. The radio voice flight intro. We did that already. I guess you weren't here. We'll play it one more time for Watch Me Die. I gotta adjust the sound anyway.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
We're in Cloud Ring, folks. There's really not a whole lot. I guess we're going to the 100 mil bank and needlejacking again. Also, I fleet warp in this fleet since we're cuddle bugs.
Connecting.
Just take the gates. I mean, we're home corp, so it makes sense they look for banks to rob and nullsec. Yeah, no doubt. No equivalent in J-space whatsoever. Dwayne's enjoying his fat D-scan. What's up, Germother? What's up, Doc? Coffee SMR, this is Coffee Angel. What's up, Ryson? Yeah, I don't know if the boiling kettle was too loud when I was doing the grind. The kettle is extremely loud on my end. Nobody ever seems to hear it on the stream.
Warp drive active.
Wormhole life, baby. Fuck yeah, I love wormholes. Elmer's glue with the follow. What's up? River Chatter essentially asking, you know, why do I feel such strong hate for certain things, you know, like people suffering or whatever it is, you know? Why is that such a predominant emotion? Yeah, I don't know. I would say that, it's like the exact thing that, like, therapists can help you not understand, but they can just, what's the phrase? Make it make a bit more sense. I know you don't ever want to have someone say recommend therapy, but as far as therapy goes, that's probably one of the cooler things they can do is like, I feel a lot of hate towards like these people that are like taking advantage of other people or whatever it is you got in your heart. You know, kind of working through those feelings is what those people are for. They don't really fix anything, but it's nice to kind of work through it with a partner. But you're asking if your hate is wrong because you like, okay, is it wrong to hate Nazis? Like, no, buddy, it's not. But I think hating is a wasted emotion generally. I think most people would agree with that. We'd prefer to be happy and love, right? Elmer's Glue found you from the Nomad Tale playlist. I love that. Welcome. I'm not playing those characters right now, but this guy's in Nomad Tale. I got a, I have a, couple characters I use for stream and like personal, not personal, like a corporation I built for the Twitch stream and whatnot. Separated from Jolly Ranchers. I was just following orders. Hate taxes, I hate swallowing poison and hope someone else dies. Yeah, no, the point is like, let's just say you feel a lot of hate in your heart. Well, I'd want to work through that and like personally and like hopefully find some things to be happy about. It's not that easy, but that'd be my goal. Yeah, I'm not really somebody who is wise in that aspect of life. That's why I say, you know, probably better working through why you feel that with somebody that kind of knows feelings better than my dumb ass. My fleet member said Eve is dead. True. No bank to rob. Eve is dead. Just huff a cool 300 mil in gas. Oof. You heard the grind, not the kettle. Wow, even that mic. Wow. The decibels on that kettle are absurdly loud. Now, just to address the last part of the chatter's message, he says, you know, it sounds like I need therapy, but I don't want to because I don't want to. Fair enough. You don't have to want to. You don't need to. But that's quite literally like the only thing I've found therapy to be good for is like work through some shit that I'm feeling. It doesn't like fix anyone or like, you know. You're literally paying someone to listen to your problems and get them out of your chest. It's not that crazy. You don't want to do that to your loved ones. You don't want to just like vent and just bring them all down all the time. Therapy's awesome for them. Guess a lot of men go to the bar and vent there too, but that's just basically more expensive therapy. Take care of yourselves. I mean, you gotta be honest, like, a lot of men, especially in our age bracket, don't really, they think it's, you know, stupid to take care of your mental health. Well, I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. Not more expensive than $150 an hour. Brother, I don't know what therapists you've been to and what bars you've been to, but I can drop a couple $100s in a single hour at a bar, but therapy is covered by health insurance, and if it's not, it's like $50 tops for a session. See you, Dwaylen? Yeah, my European bros are definitely burning the midnight fucking oil here. Holy shit. It's like morning time for them. We didn't find any people to fight us here, by the way. Just a small bank, in case you're wondering. We're gonna have to rip another needle jack. The time is not perfect for this, but we're just gonna try to drag something up. Drum something up. Coffee time, I love that. The other advantage to going to therapy instead of going to the bar is the guys at the bar don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These other people kind of know a little bit about the human brain generally. Even though there's people that are stupid in these jobs, some people, they spend a little bit more effort trying to understand what's actually happening in our brain. Which is why it's nice to vent to them. I'm not a huge therapy user myself, but I've had it multiple times in my life, and it's another thing that's stigmatized when it's just self-defeating to do so. What's up, Pixie Crap? How you doing? I need to go back to the therapy. You need to find a new therapist too? True, yeah. A lot of people think of therapy as like a medical thing, where you just like find a therapist and do your thing. But it should be more as like trying to find like, it should almost be more like the process of trying to find a friend. I'm serious. You don't actually make a friend with them, but you want to believe that their thoughts matter. Otherwise, if you don't respect them or like them, the whole thing's pointless. For me personally, I'll say that when I was younger and I had been to therapy for like depression and whatnot, you know, it's not like anything changes, but it's nice to have somebody who's like, yeah, the brain works that way sometimes, you know, like these you kind of like doing this thing where you're making it even harder on yourself. Things that you know, but it's nice to have somebody that knows what they're talking about tell you. So don't be afraid to ask for mental health help. You're not going to get the same level of off your chestness from telling your buds versus telling someone who knows how the brain works. That's just my opinion. You do what you want with that. As far as psychiatry goes, I don't know anything about it. I take medication for my own things, but I don't know anything about it, so I will never even talk about it. I will say, you know, I've struggled with mental health my whole life. I've been depressed and anxious, right? Like a lot of you. And that manifests in more ways than just like, oh, you know, he's sad in life. No, it fucks you up in a lot of crazy, profound ways. Canadian here, mental health matters. You heard it here first. What's up? Love that. Guys at the bar, Dom. Yeah, no doubt. So, I mean, if you have a buddy who's good with the brain or study, like that can be a way into that kind of relief. You know, the one thing I will just... I'm going to drop the coupons. Anybody in Flea want to take them, feel free. We're going to burn out, though. Burn out and we'll hang out till Needle Jack. One thing I'll say, though, that you can't sleep on is that even if your buddy is better than every therapist you ever met, your buddy cares about you. Your therapist doesn't really care that much about you, and that's important. Anyway. I'll leave it at that. I mean, you don't want it, you don't need it. I don't give a shit. But what you're describing sounds like you could benefit, so that's all I'll leave it at. Broadcast the line. I'm gonna just burn out. We're gonna hang out on grid for 5 minutes. So just burn out of Bub and chill. Your buddy wants to remain your buddy? Yeah, right. It's like why you can't use your wife or your husband as a therapist. It's like, that you're asking something for them. You know? Anyway, everybody's different. Every couple is different. Every person is different. Everybody's intersectionality is so varied. This advice is hardly advice. It's just more me sharing what's worked for, you know, me in the past whenever I'm trying to understand something about myself. Granted, there's so much I don't know, but... You want the therapist to not... What I mean is you don't want the therapist to be invested in you emotionally, which is going to cloud the advice or the conversations you have. I mean, inevitably. Unironically, like, if you, like, have an autistic friend who knows psychology, they might be even better than a therapist because, you know, they're going to just tell you straight up the way you're acting without any of those social things holding them back. Shout out to my autistic friends. Not concerned with such silly things as social norms that just plague our conversations. All these tests you have to pass. Fuck it all. I'm afraid to see the rapist. You can't put the space after the first 3 letters in therapist, bro. Come on. You can't do that. That's rapacious. Truth above whatever it is you all talk about. Yeah, I fucking love autistic people so much. We need autistic leaders. But they can't get voted into anything. And if you believe in electoral politics, they can't get voted in because autistic people, like, they don't know what to tell a crowd, like, in general. How are you going to get elected? Is it therapy if the therapist isn't afraid of you? I mean, you see that in, like, TV and stuff. But in reality, it's you just feeling like, wow, I'm boring. And the therapist going like, well, you know. There's other ways to think about this stuff. I've had therapists that were dog shit. Not that I'm qualified to say, but like they were just bad people. I'm not going to get into it, but like the therapist is, right? It should be compared to social work instead of psychiatry. Straight up. Straight up. Similar types of, you know, understanding of sociology and people. Just a little bit more emphasis on the brain instead of culture. We always lump therapy and psychiatry together, but the truth is they're very different things. One is civil, one is medical. I'm sure you have some high-functioning autistics in politics. I'm sure you do, yeah. I'm mostly teasing. But I'm kind of nodding towards the autistic's plight of like, why do we have to do all this shit? Why can't we just talk straight? By the way, autism is extremely varied in its, you know, depth. So when people say high functioning, I mean, this doesn't really apply to them. I'm talking about my full-blown ADHD autistic friends out there. The people who got the whole kit and caboodle. I'm afraid of opening up for therapists. Yeah. Yeah. You taught that as a man, straight up. You don't really even have to open up, G. You don't have to sit there and spill your guts. Just tell them what the fuck's wrong with you. Be like, look, man, I feel like a lot of hate and I don't like feeling this way. Maybe we can work our way out of this with words. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, brother. I'm not qualified to sit here and opine about your mental health, but I'll say that, you know, even talking to your friend would probably help you. But going with a goal, going with something in mind. A lot of people just go to therapy and like, well, fix me. It's like, well, that's not it. You're supposed to talk about what plagues you. That's it. Got 1 minute left on an Needlejack, guys. We're gonna look for greener pastures here. Let me fleet warp us off. Actually, I'll just call you guys to me.
Warp drive active.
Galgi, good to see you. Albino Bob, no doubt, brother. Do your thing. And I'd say, you know, you're opening up right now, so in a public place, so I'm sure you could do it to a therapist if you saw value in it. If you don't, then no need. Best therapy is talking to buddies, taking walks and lifting heavy stuff. I'd argue that all three of those things are not therapy, but are all extremely healthy. and I'm only saying that because therapy does something that those don't do, which is logically work through the things that like bother you. Whereas talking with buddies is like, it's amazing camaraderie and you build relationships and you work on things together and see each other grow. Taking walks is great for just attuning nature and lifting heavy things. It's so much dopamine, so much confidence, right? None of them really replace therapy though. All four of those things should go hand in hand. Anyway, sorry, Dwayne. I'm beating down the horse here. You guys can warp to me for the next Needlejack. This is public, but it won't affect my security clearance. See you, Galgate. Take care, buddy. Full-blown ADHD is a wombo combo. Yeah. ADHD is definitely ridiculous. You know, that's a tough one. You have executive dysfunction and you're autistic. Like pretty much everybody is gonna just be impatient with you right off default. You know, I would be impatient with somebody ADHD because of my neurotypicality, even though I'm aware of it. Like, it's hard. So for the ADHD person, it's like literally impossible for anything to feel right, I would imagine. It's just, everybody around you is just doing things that don't make any goddamn sense to you. But what's awesome about it is that person, they still have really profound ideas, if not more profound than the neurotypical, and they still have feelings for each other, and like they just don't show them the same way. That's what I've learned. And some of these people are exceptionally good at working tasks. They are, almost because of their neurodivergency. You know? Like a lot of engineers, certainly on some spectrum, straight up. Guys, good luck. Let's do this again, yeah? When you're oblivious of your conditions, it bothers me. That's what Albano says. Interesting. Well, you're allowed to be bothered by whatever you want. And I guess annoyed would probably be a term I could see working there. But obviously, you know, they're not trying to annoy you because they're probably struggling a lot. Maybe they're in denial, right? Honestly, the way that you're talking about that almost reminds me of the way you talk about therapy. It's like there's a little bit of denial there. Like you don't want to do it because you don't think it'll help, which could work. But they kind of feel that about their own conditions. They don't want to like necessarily diagnose because they don't, you know? I don't want to be the one to tell you on the spectrum. Well, yeah, that's not your job. And plus, you can't diagnose somebody without being a psychiatrist, as far as I know. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. But you know what, Albino, this message right here, he says, I don't want to be the one to tell you that you're on the spectrum. I can deal with you after you know who you are and how you work. This has nothing to do with neurodivergency, even though neurodivergents struggle more with this. This has to do with just a person not acting right. You know, if you're going to be in a group and just not be predictable and not, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's many neurotypical people like myself, that struggle with that. So I'm not trying to, like, you know, go to war here, but it's an interesting perspective. There's a lot of angles here I could never even imagine. I just can't fathom what it's like to be autistic. I would probably be in denial too, because, like, what are you telling me? I'm different. No, I'm not different. You guys are different, you know? That's what I would feel. At least when I'm younger, before I could, like, read about it. I don't know. I just love everybody. I think that the way your brain works is probably not bad, chatter. I think it's probably okay. However you are, it's probably okay to be yourself. That's kind of what I'm learning. People are going to get annoyed with you, whether you are neurotypical or divergent, whether you're left or right, whether you're up or down, white, black, tall, short, whatever you are, people are going to get annoyed with your behavior. But there's a world where you're actually not a total piece of shit just for being who you are, and I'd like to live in that world. Now, we have some weird shit on scan, so we're going to have to hurry, but I'm not actually afraid of fighting on gates.
Drive active.
So we're gonna head here, try to stay together. We'll see if we can make it there. I see, like, sabers and shit, so we're probably gonna get caught. If we all get caught, we want to just anchor together and just, you know, shoot stuff near us. Abana says, what I can tell is you mean that boy ain't right, but as long as they're aware, I can deal with you. What are you saying? I just spent 10 minutes monologuing about how I love autistic people for who they are, and you're like, oh, that boy ain't right, I can tell. Where is this going? Let's just cut to the chase here. If you have a problem with neurotypical people and interacting with them, that's a skill issue. Capiche? I don't ever want to hear one of my chatters talking about that boy ain't right. What you mean? Because he's autistic? Fuck you saying. Never.
Drive active.
Also, we lost an augur, by the way. I think he misspoke, but we'll see. I don't know if we missed an augur, but make sure to catch up. Yeah, this, I don't get this. I'm gonna read the chatter's message. He says, what I mean is that you can tell that, quote, that boy ain't right, unquote, but as long as they are aware, I can deal with you and hang with you. But if you're just obnoxious and you think you are just like me, you ain't, and that's okay, but please, please. You're talking about neurodivergent people right there? I mean, am I understanding your message correctly? You said, as long as you're aware of ADHD, autism, ADHD, it's fine, but when you're oblivious, it bothers me.
Drive.
Chat, am I misdiagnosing this? Would you like to give some context here? Because, like, you're just straight up being a terrible person. King of the Hill reference? Ah, I've seen every episode of King of the Hill. I know exactly what this meant. But let me tell you something. He's going to have to say something here as we talk about this, obviously, right? I'm sure he's typing a message. Give him some time to respond, but... like, who the fuck are you to be annoyed by another person and to say he's not right? That's my whole point. Saber bubble behind you? Yeah, no doubt. We're gonna have to fucking move our ass. We probably lost somebody. As long as we have 4, we'll be alright.
Warp drive active.
I'm ADHD and do autistic and ADHD advocacy and education. I'm Teller on Twitch, but Twitch ain't working, and it's a hell of a message to come back into. Yeah, no, we're talking so positively about all this, and I don't know. I mean, Bob, you're gonna have to clarify your point. I'm just gonna permaban you because I don't want anybody here that's gonna tell a neurodivergent person that they're not right and that they have to change and that they have to, like, act right. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? You know who I am. You know I'm anti-bigotry. You know I'm for defending the people that have trouble defending themselves. You come to my stream all the time.
Warp drive active.
Paid out? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is gonna go out. This is gonna go tits up. I guess we go to XJB.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't want to go back though. I want to go forward. Otherwise, we're toasted. Sick of people putting label on people. Yeah, I have a very tolerant stream here. I talk openly about neurodivergency, drug addictions, sex work. I talk about all this stuff. And I don't know what to say about this. So assuming you're not going to defend yourself, dude, I mean, I'm just going to permanently ban you because you apparently don't have anything to say. And I'd like you to find a new stream to watch. You're still writing? Okay, okay. Please give me a response. Because that last message is totally against my rules. And I will ban you for it if you don't make some sense out of that and maybe walk it back a bit.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I don't even know if I should at this point. Like, you pretty much just showed me who you were. You know, why would I sit here and waste my time with? I want to see what you have to say, but like, I don't think you have a place here is my point. You just got drunk on my stream and then just shit all over neurodivergent people. So I'm going to need some understanding of that, but I don't think you belong here is my point. You got plenty of other streams to tell autistic people that they're annoying and that they should change the way they act and get diagnosed. What's up, Sladen? Who owns Found? That's Initiative. I think they might have caught one of our people. Oh no, everybody's here. Wow, we made it. Let's go in this bank and see if we can get them to come in. Anyway, sorry for the derail here, chat. I don't know what to say. Like, that's just crazy. Anything new for Eve this year? Yeah, new episode coming out of Nomad's Tale. I have a corporation now for stream. We do blopsing, going to be doing roaming, just like this. Wormhole, farmhole, solo stuff like that. I was sitting cloaked and watching a gay camp earlier. I saw some Init guys get blown up, yeah. Praxis? Ooh, girl! You all better get in here. I'm gonna regroup, y'all. You can just leave your prop mods on, it doesn't really matter. I hope that Praxis comes in here, bro. We're gonna easily kill him. He's not coming? Damn. Feels bad, man. If you're a Keep It Ranger or Approacher, sorry. I'll try not to spam regroup, but I probably will spam it. And basically, you're gonna independently put your drones on Logi and like newts and stuff like that and try to keep everybody alive. I'm not really gonna tell you to put the drones on. I might mention it, but you're also gonna lock each other up and kind of keep tabs on each other. You only can target like a couple other things, but last time this was very successful. The watch list is good, but we have so few people, you can actually keep each other targeted. It's awesome. Would you do a new setup for the mobile base, like shipwise? Because the new ship releases. So there's a new episode again coming out this month, and I talk plenty about nomading and setups and stuff, yeah. So I'm gonna wait to like kind of let that video speak for itself. But yeah, definitely, Odysseus is great. You can just slot it into any setup. Not necessary though.
Disabled.
Teller of Tales
Waypoint
sub, what's up?
reached.
Okay, look. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm gonna read this person's comment one more time, and then we're just gonna make a call. So we have somebody that joined the stream. Here it is. We have a response. My frustrations are that I love to hang out with people with spectrum. Nah, it's when people understand the difficulties, a great understanding of them from an outside point of view. My comment of Buoyant Right was attempted a joke of how neurodivergent people can create noticeable and awkward situations, but I said, if there's an understanding situation, it's easier for everyone to handle. We have a practice at 1, by the way, guys. We'll deal with that momentarily. Ooh wee. Put barrage on. You don't want to let's like lose your ECs to like a smart bomb too. So if it's a battleship, you may want to hold them until you're sure he's not smart bombing. They die instantly. I think we won't even web them. They're too slow. Logi put me on watch list. You think he's coming in or not? Do we orbit in red? We don't have to web him, right? We can just orbit at like 15 in case he's blasters and newts. Yeah. We don't really care about the damage. We're just going to trickle him down and slowly tighten it up. Flycatcher? Okay, well that's not right. He can't fit in here. The Praxis doesn't have the stones to come in here. What up, Tails? You got monster? What flavor? Just normal? Kind of yucky, honestly, the normal shit. But I still drink it, it's weird. Is this Praxis coming in, or are we just getting teased here? He's up against 4 Logi ships. Surely he can do it. Ultra Blue Hawaii? Dude, I love that. Blue Raspberry's not a flavor, by the way. But I still love it. He's at 0.1. Yeah, he's outside. He's waiting for 30 more, says Monkey. Damn, Monkey. How you gonna do Init dirty like that? Init doesn't do that. What's up, Sanguine Seraph? Praxis is probably confused. He left. Son of a sea cook. Do we relink? Should I relink or nah? Dwayne always is like in chat just talking like casually. He's like, hey y'all, what's up? I'm gonna relink. Actually, how is In-N-Out wanting to fight us? Come on, they always want to bang. It is cold in this bitch. I need to run more accounts right now, heat this room up. I'm like not even joking, actually. I'm gonna launch some. I heat my room, my office here, mostly from the computer. Actually, entirely. I blocked like the heat vents and shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll take their cash. Let's just sit on the, let's just relink again, and then we'll burn out in a minute. Actually, let's just burn out. Fuck it, we'll needlejack again. Burn, and chill outside bubble. I gotta pee, BRB. When you start with Gen 2. Gen 2 for me is about 2 months of reading the manual. Be right back, chat. We'll, needlejack until we get a fight. That's it! We die, chat? No, we didn't die. Excellent. I'm gonna watch anime and then off to bed. Really? Like the boob kind of anime, or you gonna watch the anime boobies? Okay, so let's burn out. We'll wait a couple minutes. I'm gonna litigate this real fast. Let's just read this again. Give him a clean slate. So this chatter comes in the chat, says, I'm drinking, playing Tarkov, and then says, I feel a lot of hate towards the people that go against what I believe in. Is it weird that I feel so much hate? I don't want therapy, basically. Not gonna lie, I didn't read the last part, so I spent a lot of time talking about therapy, and I read this later. So we're talking back and forth about therapy and stuff. Then we're talking about like neurodivergency. And this kind of set off like a red flag immediately for me when he said, as long as you're aware of your ADHD, autism, ADHD, then it's fine. But when you're oblivious, it really bothers me. This isn't like that bad. This is an honest statement. Like, yeah, it bothers me too when someone's like hyperactive with ADHD or something. It's true. This is also fair. This chatter says, I don't want to be the one to tell you that you're on the spectrum. First of all, it's not really your place to do that, but I can deal with you after you know who you are and how you work. That's also fair to say, though. That's just your own limitations. That's cool. I can't work well with kids. I just get annoyed by them, right? But this is where you lost me, man. This is where you lost me. You said, what I mean is that you can tell that that boy ain't right, which is a quote from King of the Hill, talking about Bobby. But this is kind of a funny way to say there's something neurodivergent about that boy. That's what that means. So you can tell when someone's neurodivergent as long as they're aware I can deal with it and hang with you. But if you're obnoxious and you think you are, quote, just like me, you ain't, and that's okay, but please, please. I just don't understand what the fuck somebody could be thinking when they write this. And so I asked him to clarify, and he says, my frustrations are that I love to hang out with people, spectrum or not. It's when people understand their difficulties, it's a great understanding of them from an outside point of view. My comment of that boy and right was an attempt at a joke of how neurodivergent people can create noticeable and awkward situations, but I said if there is an understanding of the situation at hand, it's much easier for everyone to handle. But my problem is, who the Albino Bob, my friend, who are you to tell somebody that they're not just like you when you yourself have no idea who you are? You just like everybody else, you wonder why you hate certain things. Like, you're saying that like when a neurodivergent person tries to act neurotypical, it bothers you. And I don't even think that's a real thing. It bothers you that if someone's oblivious to being autistic and they think they're not. Have you ever played The Isle? Nah. What's up, Pump Dime? All right. So I'll do it like this. We've read it a bunch, right? I'm just going to say this, you know? I'm going to use the wisdom I've gotten in life to maybe help you out here, even though this is a charitable act, because this is unacceptable. And if you already know this, fine, just nod along. But neurodivergent people are real whole-ass people who are not an out-group when it comes to equality and how they should be treated. Now, if somebody is neurodivergent in some way and their behavior annoys you, that's fine. But to look at somebody who's neurodivergent and say, you're not just like me, stop acting like it. Like, brother, I don't know how to say it, but like, you have zero moral superiority to a neurodivergent person, and you have absolutely no claim other than tradition for how humans should interact. And this is something a lot of people don't get. I would like you to learn this, but you getting annoyed by how they act is a small, tiny fraction of what they go through every single day from us. And you can't even handle a tiny inkling of it without getting annoyed. Imagine how they must feel. Use that empathy that I know you probably have tucked away somewhere. All right, let's get out of here. They're apparently coming to fight us now, but it's a little late, so.
Warp drive active.
I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. Anyway, let's move on. I'm not gonna ban you, but I don't want to ever talk about neurodivergency with you again because I have a strange feeling that you have some pretty bad takes on it. Thank you, Tursaland. Jeez. A little bit slow there, folks. You don't have to, dog, y'all don't have to be leftists to be in this chat. But holy smokes, you absolutely cannot use that type of language here.
Warp drive active.
I had a guy in Discord DM me from my Linux Discord, and like he just was like asking for help, and then he just starts. Nah, I'll leave it at that. But quick block. As a father to an ADHD kid as neurotypicals, we have no idea what it's like from their point of view. What's logical and typical to them is alien to us, and reverse is especially true. That's the whole point of my argument, is that like, if we have this much trouble dealing with them, imagine what they must be like. And holy shit, should we give them a little bit more help than we do normally to kind of blend into society. Dude, I've had to ban... You guys know how like woke my ass is. I've banned trans people from my Discord. I've banned autistic people from my Discord. I've banned people of color from my Discord. I've banned obviously a ton of neurotypicals, a ton of white people. Like, you gotta understand something about me. Is like, your behavior is fine right up until you like wreck it for everybody else, right? Like, you gotta understand this. Like, a neurodivergent person can annoy you. A trans person can annoy you. But if it's because of who they are, not their behavior, that's on you, dog. What's up, Stellinium? How you doing? We're needlejacking.
_teller_of_tales says I've tried to type this like 8 times and
Aw.
I can't really get anything out. Thanks, mate.
The hammer don't discriminate. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not even joking. I banned 2 trans people from my server, and like, one of them I liked, she was just did something insane, and the other one was really annoying. And like, that's Papa Chlorokin, Mr. Oasis. It's like, anybody can catch this ban, but holy shit. Be careful showing your real colors, because I will happily permaban people. It's nuts, dude. Alright, let's rock. You know, I got mad at people in my chat that are like naturally reactionary that like, you know, don't agree with me. But this doesn't come out because they don't make it a fucking point to. You feel me? 300 million, yes! Here it is! Alright, let's focus on the game. Sorry for all the social justice chat there. Yeah, I mean, if you have respect for neurodivergent people, and you think they're equals, then we clearly misunderstood each other, and we don't have to go back to it. But what you said was highly suspect, my friend, so... You can blame it on the alcohol, but people go to jail for shit they do when they're drunk, so... I'm looking past it. Because there's a very real chance that I can misinterpret something somebody says when it's that convoluted. But usually shit I ban for is very cut and dry. You know what I'm saying? People just being racist or something, you know? It's like, come on, it's an easy dunk. Bob found the red line. What wormhole site you used to get the C1 to C6 for wormhole? Let me see what YouTube's got going on. What wormhole site do you use to get the... wait, what? I mean, there's a bunch of websites. You talking about a mapper? Or are you talking about a list? Maybe anoike.kiss? This one? No? I don't know what you mean. When you say find the wormholes, that could mean so many things. ESL, that could be it too. Because going from obnoxious to oblivious changes the entire tone of your post. Anyway, shout out to my neurodivergent people. Most of us are, you know, neurotypical. It's just how the numbers line up. But if you think a different way, if you go about the world a different way, and you try to be kind-hearted to people as best you can, chances are you're not going to have a problem here, even if I don't understand you. Just keep that in mind. I'd rather spend no time talking about this stuff, but it's very important to me that I don't have a chat that, you know, doesn't represent the kind of vibes I want. You think I'm gonna come in with the Praxis balls? I feel like we're gonna beat the Praxis. I fed a Proteus, by the way, to a Trig lobster trap, crab trap. I got decloaked by a Trig rat. That was a first. So, shout out to that guy. I'm so envious of your mapping tool. There you go. There's the subject change we all were begging for. Yeah. I learned initially how to code because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna follow a tutorial on like some game thing. There's a Hecate. All right, we gotta get close for that one. Let's get up close and web him down. If it's just him, just approach him and make sure to overheat your web him, otherwise he's just gonna fucking zoom off. You couldn't see sharp? Well, I've used Unity a lot and uses C sharp, so yeah, I definitely know C sharp as the main language. That's the one I know the most. But you know, I'm a hobbyist, right? I don't know any of this shit. We have software developers in chat that are, you know, would snicker at how little I know, of course. You're spilling weed everywhere. FC, what do? One time I went on like a ride with my buddy and we parked somewhere to like smoke something, and like I had the weed on a CD jewel case and I sneezed and it went everywhere. In that moment, I empathized with cokeheads. Hecate left, son of a bitch. Not coding for work, is he negative? No. Straight, just fun hobbyist. Only the past decade have I been trying to learn it. But at this point, I mean, I know Bash really well, which is a hilarious language to know. I'm learning Python still. I know C sharp to the point where I can work with Unity, no problem. I know Unity's proprietary components and stuff, how they interact and are scripted. I know how to use Godot script, another game engine. Hecate's back. Son of a bitch, dude. He's gaming us. See, Blackheart? Yeah, if there were bad vibes earlier, it was because I was just trying to understand what was happening. I'd rather like ruin the stream than like let something go unaddressed. Overheat everything, overheat everything, overheat everything, overheat everything. Approach and overheat everything. Gotta get the webs on him quickly. Webs, 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 webs. Webs, heal me, chat, or heal me. Alright, let's see if we can orbit him at 5k with the webs on. Make sure to heal me so I don't die. Put your barrage on him. And then we'll pull range here and start hitting him. You can get your drones on him. Oh, I canceled the link. Just make sure you overheat those webs so he doesn't get out of range, yeah? There he goes. Now he's toasted. He's buying time. I love it, dude. Jeremy is my boy. Don't let him kill your drones, chat. Or fleet, whatever you guys are. I don't know what the hell you are. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Maybe we should slow down. He's tanking us real good, like. I can't hit him with the barrage because I'm literally orbiting him. All right, time to stop the ship. There we go. Now we're cooking. We have like 10 DPS, by the way. It's really funny. Turn your prop mods off and hit him. You can switch to hail if you want, but this is pretty much how these fights go. We just whittle away somebody until they slowly die. We just can't apply to the Hecate because it's a fucking Hecate. Is he shooting the EC drones? Yo, he's killing EC drones! Alright, let me link back up. Yo! Yo, whose drone did he kill? Yo, web that pod, chat. Fleet, whatever you guys are. I still don't even know. I'm webbing Agora right now, shit. Damn, he fucked with the wrong team. We're gangsters, bro. I'm getting webbed by another Agora right now. We're all webbing each other. It's so funny. Alright, maybe we should have switched to the depleted plasma for that one. He bought time for his team though, right? He's creating content. Alright, kill that fucking pod. Fish, you having fun, dude? It's really funny when they have so many ships here and they can't kill any of us. Last time we had so many ships here fighting us and he just couldn't kill us. It was so good. It was really so good. Here, let me regroup you guys back over here now. Reload and repair. My last PvP death was from a Hecate, so it's a little bit satisfying seeing you slap one. Yeah, I also lost the Hecate to a Lachesis the other day. I literally landed on a Lachesis at 0 with a Hecate and I lost the fight. Why would he come with a solo Hecate? I think he was watching the stream and he saw us burn away from the entry point. He tried to come in. Oh no, he's blasters? I actually don't know what he was doing. No, I have no idea. No, he wasn't sniping. No shot. Dude, people don't know what to think about the combat medics. I think it's true. Latch is nasty. Yeah, as soon as I landed, he whipped his micro on and was like 8k away by the time I landed. Like that little window. And then I double webbed him and I just couldn't close the distance. It was so cringe. I lost the Hecate 1v1. What up, Caesar? I'm deploying a pause to the recommended defense module layers. Yeah, so I recommend no modules at all. I recommend just enormous freight containers. And if you need a ship maintenance bay or array. Any other module is a waste of time and effort, in my opinion. The reason it just makes you more attractive and passes are already hard enough to kill. You don't really need any help. But if you want to make it slower to kill, you would put resistance modules on it. You can put a couple guns if you want. I think it's personally not worth the time. I've played around with all the mechanics. Unfortunately, it is dead content. But you can do it if you want. It's perfectly legit to give it a shot. Did everything in the capsule? Ass claps? Nope. Barrage orbiting against the Hecate, which is really hard to hit when you consider it's flying in a sushi tray. Yeah, I know. We couldn't really hit it. I should have just... I wanted to make sure he didn't get away. I thought maybe he was 10 MN and was going to burn away. But as soon as he was slowed down to a crawl, we should have just stopped our ships and approached him or kept at range. Yeah, Golem can't come in anymore, correct? Which is a shame because I would fight that. We would honestly, like, probably stalemate against that. Thank you for the heals, by the way. Pumped Eye, I recommend a Minmatar, small control, P&I landing. I recommend a small Minmatar control tower and no mods. Enormous freight containers are a couple thousand M3 to haul, but you can deploy them in your POS and they don't vanish as long as you click them once a month. So I use those to store and transfer stuff, and P&I is pretty... Honestly, should we orbit a 500 to the P&I? Or the Prophecy Navy? Should we orbit a 500 and switch to Hail? He's gonna miss us, maybe. I think we can out-tank him, though. Maybe we should just orbit at 5k and shoot him with the Hail. See what we can do and inch closer to him if we can't break him. Thoughts? Was the heck killed easy? Yeah, we couldn't really apply to him. I had the crew orbiting too tight, but... I just don't know what distance to orbit the P&I. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna break his tank, but you never know, dude. Sometimes they're ridiculously stupid. He'll call for friends eventually and we can stalemate him and get his friends. I think we orbit at 5k on the P&I and just hit him with your Hail and get your drones on him, and you may want to actually shoot his drones too. Actually, you don't really need to defang with this. We have infinite healing. You can bring a synth mind flood if you want to these. It doesn't really matter though. There's a capsule back on scan. The capsule's coming back in. He's like, I'm coming for my wreck, bro. If dude slides in here, I'm gonna disconnect and just keep milking it. Yeah. Frentix? Yeah, that's dope. You're drinking Pyro 2 here? That's so funny, bro. I almost wonder if you just switch to, like, another weapon system if you want to do more deeps. I wonder how missiles compare to these. Is this Prophecy not coming in? Does he think he can't take on the 5 cruisers? I mean, he'd be right, but... Where are your event boosters? Shh. They're too expensive. It was like 4 mil. You don't want to know the stack? Oh, you got a stack? Okay. What are you making them? You can't make these. God damn. Dwayne just invests in boosters. Yo, is this Prophecy Navy coming in or what? Come on now. Get the hell up on in here, boyo. Should I relink? Give him some more time? If I relink it right now, it'd be really funny. Who wants this loot? Which one do you find chatters wants this 300 mil? Or not chatters, fleet members. Tech 2 boosters around 700k, yeah? Alright, well, there's the loot. Enjoy. One laptop is missing. Yeah, it's in my bed. I put Debian 13 on it. I'm making it into a, you know what's funny? I'm making it into a media server. But you know what's funny? I meant to install Jellyfin on it, but I just installed MB instead. Just total autopilot. So now I have the shittier one. Alright, let's wait a couple minutes for this P&I to land. Maybe he's gonna wait for us to burn out, but we're gonna be on the orbit. So give him like 30 seconds, see if he comes in here real quick, and then Dwayne can go deposit, and we'll hit a nearby bank or Needlejack again. IMI, good to see you. I'm hoping this P&I doesn't slide. Damn, he didn't slide. Alright, let's burn out. Dwayne drops. Make sure you don't buy expired boosters, they give food poisoning, but if you're undead, they heal you. Big brain shit, watch me die. Has the solo, multi-pack solo gameplay made you a better FC, Chlorokin? I don't have no idea how to FC. No clue. I have no idea how to lead a fleet. I have no idea what the hell is going on. When I lead a fleet, I just randomly broadcast shit and scream. Late bird loses the ESS. Yeah, I've decided there's a belly coming. Jeez Louise. I don't even want to go back. I honestly don't even want to turn around. I approach enough one good man. The belly's gonna come in and hit us with the wig wham bam sham wombo combo style. Hit us with the fucking ham, the target painter. I don't think we can get out of this. We should just start self-destructing. Yo, drop the loot and let's shoot the can. As a court can confirm Kek W. You shut the fuck up now, young man. Randomly broadcast and scream is kind of FCing though. Armor hacks, armor hacks. Armor. There are no armor hacks here, sir. Armor hacks. Corkin is the person that is screaming and telling crazy and fleet. Exactly. I'm the only one with a mic, so it's easy. I like a fleet where I'm the only one that can talk. That's perfect for me. The bellicose didn't even come in, man. No balls. No freaking balls, man. No cojones. Alright, are there banks nearby we can steal? No. Alright, Needlejack number 4. Wow. If we run out of Needlejacks and nobody kills us, we're gonna have to Thunderdome with Logi ships? That's like a popularity contest. There's really no rhyme or reason for why you should win or lose that. If they like me, they all rep me. Dwayne, you want to drop W's for us? I'm lazy. I don't have a bookmark here. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. When he drops W's, we'll warp to it. We got a long time to go, though. On the keep, of course. Yeah, within Doomsday range. We got like 6-7 minutes to go, though, so we got time to kill. So you can actually stay here for a little bit. You don't have to warp right to his W's. Anyone playing Eve had the issue of getting their daily rewards? I didn't get them last night. Really? I have no idea why you wouldn't get them. Anybody not getting their daily rewards? That's bizarre. What's up, Ricky? MB is awesome. Yeah, I think Jellyfin is even better, though. They're both better than Plex, of course. I feel like MB is like between Plex and Jellyfin. There's a premium MB is why I say that. Whereas Jellyfin is just Jellyfin. It's just software. I think. X-Lax. Solar Belly doesn't have the DPS to kill you. Yeah, dude. That's an understatement. Our tank is crazy. ULX. I read Xanax there. I don't know if we slow roam. I mean, we could. But I think if we're outside of an ESS, it's really annoying for us. All right, we'll go to Dwayne. Watch for combats with me, yeah? Yeah, we got 2 Phillies. Yeah, we got 2 Phillies left. Anybody got Philly change? Anybody know what Philly change is? Anybody in chat know what Philly change is? Anyone? Anyone? My Americans? My Northeasterners? My East Coasters? No idea. Y'all ever see these before? It's a brand of like cigar used for blunt wraps. So Philly change is Dutch money. It's money so you can buy a cigar with your friends. You take some change out of your pocket, you go buy a Philly, you break it open, you put the weed in, you smoke the blunt. That's what Philly change is. A lot of youngsters in my country, right? You get together, you smoke a little bit of the ganja, right? You get together, you go to your guy back in the day, you buy a little bit of weed. You go get a cigar, you'd open it up, take the tobacco out, put the weed in there, and smoke that together. That was a very common thing in the youth. Rolling Dutch has the 2 layers, yeah. The outer leaf and the inner leaf. Yeah, I would mostly smoke Dutches when I was a teen. Not Phillies. Phillies is almost more of a New York thing, strangely enough. Even though I'm from PA. And we have Philadelphia. Swishers are another one a lot of people are familiar with. Honestly, like, I smoked a lot of that shit when I was a youngster. I gotta say, like, smoking the cigar wrappers and stuff, it's so unhealthy for you. Please don't be doing that. I know, you know, if you're a grown man, you do whatever you want, but if you're young, just smoke weed from, like, a glass thing, like a normal person. Don't smoke the tobacco. It fucks you up. I regret smoking so many spliffs and blunts and all that. I used to smoke cigarettes. Smoked cigarettes from when I was 11 to 18. I have so much built up shit in the lungs. Highly recommend you don't do tobacco, chat. And if you've never done nicotine, good, don't do it. No need. Where's the collect box in the bottom left corner? It says a small circle when you mouse over. It says resource loading, waiting since last night. Oh, down here? Or, I see, in the daily thing? Put in, maybe go to the, You ever go to the Eve Discord, the official one? It's huge. You might find other people with that issue. I unfortunately can't help you, but if I could, I would. Did you lose any, like, good rewards, or is it just, like, a couple small days worth? Tobacco's where they draw the line? Yeah, please don't do it. And if you could... Well, I also recommend not doing a lot of other drugs, too. I don't do meth, don't do cocaine. I recommend not doing cocaine, it's true. Don't do heroin, opiates, don't do those things. They're bad for you. Truthfully, they actually are, and it's not a joke. You know, even, like, ecstasy in press form is really bad for you. Molly less, but still, you know. But stuff like psilocybin, weed, come on. I'm never gonna fucking lie to you and say it's bad. I think that smoking weed is bad as a kid, as a teen, because you're still growing. Your brain's going through a lot of cool changes that, you know, you probably don't want to be stoned out of your mind for. That's what I wish upon myself. Cocaine's scary now because of fent, don't do it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, my state knows a little bit about that. I'd use a soda can. You didn't use a park bench? You ever see one of those park benches carved with, like, a hole in it? Stoner culture is so cringe, but yeah, I've been addicted to cannabis on and off. And the only times it was ever off was when I was mandated to stop, like, my whole life, so. The fact of the matter is, if you can go through life without ever, like, doing weed, like, maybe once a year, you're doing it right. But I'm addicted, like, mentally, not, like, physically. I like knocked my own leg out and was like, "Ooh, this is a crutch," and just stuck with it. A bench is crazy. You ever seen that shit? Let me see. I can't find a picture of it. Damn. We got combats. Roger that. Alright, let's go to another safe here real quick. We'll go on the other side of the galaxy, or system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're gonna wear 50U and drop the needle jack. They only have 30 seconds to get on us. I'm not really too worried about them. If they end up catching us, I don't give a flying fuck. This is the beauty of the 5-man fleet, is that it's really hard for them to stop us, even if we're just being lazy. Thank you guys for the shoutouts in fleet. I've seen people use an apple, but not a bench. I think it's not a bench. It's like a park table. I was trying to find a picture of it. I've seen them in real life. Somebody will like drill a hole in one and like put a sign that says, "Put weed here." Would be fun to see if we can tank a Vari. I know. We'll never get to test that, right? Not inside an ESS. I stopped smoking weed when I realized there was better highs. There you go. That could be good. Could be bad. So obviously if they're like watching stream, it's very possible that they could easily intercept us. I don't really care, guys. If they kill us, we're going to reform instantly. It's not a big deal. They could just warp to 100 on our thing. I would recommend limiting any mind-altering substances to 25, but I'm a massive hypocrite. I think it's just a good idea, but it's like hard to convey that to somebody who's young. Like they can't see the benefit of it, you know? It's really hard to understand your brain is still changing. I see it now when I'm older. My brain was going through changes that didn't need weed. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, chat. The combats are here. Oh no. See how they can't catch us with 5-man? If we were a 25-man gang, or even 6, right now we'd be caught. There's a skin you wanted in the reward last night. Can you buy it or not? Uh-oh, no bank. Where's Thera? 19 jumps? Oh God. Alright, where is the nearest bank, actually? Maybe there's one nearby. Where is it? Agency. ESS. 7 jumps? Alright, we're doing it. Can we free burn there? I don't want to fucking just, I guess, free burn. I'm too lazy to fleet warp. Sorry. I'm not trying to fleet warp 7 jumps. If someone gets caught, just try to go to where they are and we'll die together and we'll reform. But super funny. I was clean till college, tried a bit of stuff besides hard. I consider powder hard, haven't done it since. None of it ever really made me feel good, not grass. That's cool. I like that for you. My brother is the exact same way, except he just didn't try a lot of stuff either because he just didn't have any desire. Link Desto, I apologize. Sorry about that. I didn't even link him Desto. I'm not gonna fleet warp him or link him Desto. Find it your fucking self. Wow, amazing. Truly amazing. All right, well, let's see if he's here. Are you here, Broadsword, or no? Are you awake? Fuck! All right, stop your ship. Reapproach. We just got blops. I'm gonna reapproach. Reapproach the gate. That was so fast. We're in Scalding Pass. This is the Guardian Tranquility, guys. This is one of the locals. This is so funny. Reapproach the gate and go back through. We'll find on the other side real quick. That's so funny. I'm waiting for the smart bombs, you think? So we lost one. I think Fish warped off. I don't know if we're gonna see Fish again, chat. Oh god, there's no ESS here to hide in either? Okay, alright. Well... Oh god, we're in Haddock. Dude, we're going to... I know where we're gonna go. Ready? We're going to UW9. Desto. Meet y'all there. This is where I blops from. Oh shit! Both hot. Yeah. These are the two locals that I live next to. Yeah, you know them both. One of them is Chinese, one of them's Russian. Guardian of Tranquility are Chinese. Death or Glory is Russian. Death and Glory live in Haddock here. Guardians of Tranquility live everywhere. This is so cool. This is literally where I blops from. I'm not sure he wanted to bubble. Yeah, he didn't know we were there. We just literally warped past him. He's like, oh shit, and he bubbled. So I think Fish is going to be dead. Fish, I'll never forget you, bro. But let's go to UW9. We're not going to get out of here, by the way. We can't get past that. So we might as well just hang out in my pos. Yeah, we're going to go in the pos. I'll try and survive. I love it. We're going to hang out in my pos chat, and we're going to wait for another needle jag. I hate this game. If Fish doesn't come with us, then we're going to ban him. Yeah, it's a confusing fleet to drop. 5 Agoras. Fish, if you do get caught, I want you to throw on Hail and Approach and fucking just let it sing. Song request, Cake. Let me see. Can I change the password on that? Alright, so I'm gonna warp you all to my pos. We're gonna sit in there, and I'll change the password and let you guys in. Ninja said what? What's the matter? You get caught? Oh, Fish got caught. F. Link lost mail. Fish. I'll never forget you. You guys are gonna smack the edge of the pos. I'm gonna change it so you can come in just a second. Just wait. There's no guns. Just wait, you silly billies. Alright, let me change this password to something fun. Alright, I'm deleting my chat. I'm deleting all of my chatters too. Alright, so fleet members don't repeat the password, otherwise our Chinese friends will join us. Everybody else enter that password, and you can enter the password by right-clicking on your capacitor and saying enter Starbase force field password. So right-click on your cap, enter Starbase right here. And then you can just approach me and come on in here. And we'll hang out here for 10 minutes, and then we'll use our last needle jack and just be out the door. We unfortunately lost Fish, which I guess we could suicide and go pick him up, but at this point I'm committed to the bit. You can warp the jack as well. There's no age that qualifies handling drugs. You should only take drugs when you're enough to handle them. Yeah, I don't know about handling. I just worry about what it's like to a young developing mind to have, you know, things that may make it a little bit difficult to see what's right in front of you in some instances. Fish has to catch? No, Fish is dead, bro. Fish is hella dead. Anybody still bouncing off? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's too small. Try that. Maybe it's got to be 5 characters? Did they blops you finally, Fish? That worked. So it's got to be 5 characters. I didn't see it. All right, so who's our last person? Mando. You get caught? Aw. All right, I think we should reset. I think we should reset and pick them back up. We'll reset then. No doubt. I'm literally just going to leave my ship here and self-destruct. This is hilarious. I'm going to leave my ship in the pos and just befuddle people. Dude, leave the ship in the pos, Dwayne.
Autopilot disabled.
Hey, Peggle. Good morning, son.
Reached.
How you doing?
Good morning/night.
You're all my sons today. All right, good try, good try. Shout out to Guardians of Tranquility. They got us. We're going to reship and go back out as 5. We lost too many people. 4 will keep going. Thank you for the sub, DePagel. Punctual, a great fan, good member of the community, always got bright, nice stuff to say to me, asks me questions about life. I like this guy. I hope he sticks around for another 25 fucking months. That bubble was turn around, buddy. Grass and shrooms are the only okay stuff. I mean, those are the ones that I feel like have the least effect on a grown person's brain. Other than good effects. Do you understand German? No, but I took I took some time earlier and did Duolingo to like learn a couple of ways to say hi and bye and stuff. Wo ist der Scheiß Kellner mit meiner Speisekarte? Like, I know how to say that. I know how to say es tut mir leid and Entschuldigung. And I know how to say mir geht es gut. But that's it. That's it. That's all I know. They're watching us self-destruct in the pause. That's awesome. Yeah, so I don't really know if there's like and this is kind of pedantic, but you know, I was talking less about like being able to handle the effects of them and more about like just making sure you don't injure yourself. A lot of us when we were younger, we don't really care about life, the long term of it. And later you start to feel that coil of mortality. So it's kind of works against you, but I think it's safe to say you probably shouldn't be smoking weed as a kid. You know, some people would feel tempted to try it, but like, please don't do it all the time. Like, you got a lot of weird learning to do. Anyway, I'll shut up. Finally got into your court. Silver Jump Clone. Oh, are you that guy? Hey, are you on the Discord, Selenium? I gotta add you to the roster. Too bad there was a satire video about taking drugs with 6'7". 6'7". All right. All right. Hey, the kids set the trends. It's true. Yeah, no worries. I love you guys. Those two guys are gonna bail. It's getting late for them, so we'll have some extra spots if anybody wants to join. Is it 2? Yeah, no worries. TY for coming. Sorry it was unpleasant. We didn't really get the sweet fight we want, but we called it a Hecate, so y'all traded up. We got 2 spots for anybody who wants to come fly a combat medic or Agora. Amanda said he had fun. I love that. Good to see you, dude. Done game for the evening? I enjoyed it. Love it. Yeah, there's no stress. You don't have to come and like stay here. You can leave at any time. Just start stuff. You got plenty of time. We probably won't leave for another 15 minutes. Drinking my coffee. See you, Katse. Oh wait, are you staying? Too late for you? Got you. Thanks for coming by, spreading some cheer in the chat. Wait, did you even spread cheer? Yeah, you did. You said a Linux thing. You can do it with awk if you take the time to learn it. I don't know anything about awk. I know grep. I haven't ascended to awk yet. I know sed. I know sed and grep. Right? I know sed. Man grep, I know grep, but I don't know man awk. I don't know this. The awk utility shall execute programs written in the awk programming language, which is specialized for textual data manipulation in awk program. Is awk like grep, but like Turing complete? Is that what it is? Or no? I'm just guessing. Input shall be interpreted as a sequence of records. By default, a record is a line less its terminating new line, but this can be changed using the R's built-in variable each record of. Okay, it's like an advanced text manipulation thing, which I knew, but I don't really understand the premise. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Sed is so underused. I want to say I use sed pretty extensively in my little scripts. Let me see. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, like my mapper, I'm positive I use a bunch of seds in here now. Yeah, I literally do the messiest sed work you could possibly imagine. I just hard-coded everything in there just to make my mapper without even like having to worry about making it pretty since I'm the only one who uses it. I just abused the shit out of sed for pattern matching. I mean, I guess you can use grep too. I'm not sure why I chose sed specifically. There was a reason. I just can't remember what it was. I'm assuming you can do pretty much anything in all these things. Awk, sed, grep. You can do all types of stuff that overlaps. I think awk is the most powerful. That's what I read, at least in the past. I'm getting that vibe from the chatter. This is my intention of cheer. Hell yeah. Oh no, dude. I love that. Hop into the Discord and ask questions. Yeah, I gotta definitely get you in the Discord and get you on the roster list. I'll hunt people down that aren't on it. And basically, I don't have any things set up, but basically you'll join the corp and you're just like a member. You're in the corp. You'll be like on the list. But if you want to join a special interest group, you'll just have to reach out to the leader of those groups. I'll have a resource later for it. Okay, so 2 spots. I'm assuming Dwayne would happily bring his alts. We could also go with fewer than 5 as well. So if you want to join us, go to Jack the Needle chat in game and let me know you want to join. Drop an X, be like, hi, I want to join or whatever. And we'll get you in the next 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
The static is still too loud. Man, these are expensive too. Why are synths so expensive, chat? What the hell, man? Any nice catches today? We just went out, we needlejacked 4 times, and a Hecate flew into us and we killed him. But no, just shooting the shit, chilling. No nice catches now. Alright, I guess maybe we can offer Dwayne. I mean, do you want it? We can go as 3 too, Dwayne. That's kind of fun as well. Did you want to multi-box for your own personal pleasure? Because we certainly don't need it. This is just memes. If I ever do those like hype train, don't need to. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Re is fun. Re will attract some wild shit. Let's give it like another 5 minutes just in case anybody wants to come. I don't want to leave anybody out. A lot of people like try to get into this fleet and sometimes it fills up instantly. Sometimes there's like a backlog. Other times it's like the time of day. Nobody wants to play or they're all winding down. Nobody joins it. It's good for us no matter what happens. We get variety, right? The fewer people, seriously, the better for me. That's why I cap it at 5. I love your background. Looks very very old vibe cozy. Really? Oh, thank you. This is a drawing I did when I was in university for like an art elective. This is my girlfriend doing a drawing of my beautiful cat Pixel. This is some shit I got at the thrift store. This is the hat. This is my guitar, which I have not yet played on stream. I added more vines. I also added vines with lights on them. I'm just adding more and more vines to the backdrop, and like at one point it's just gonna be nothing but vines. I'm just gonna come on a stream and it's just gonna be vines in front of my face. I'm literally out of vines. At one point I had so many vines, they're all on the wall now. Do it through the vines. Bioluminescent vines? Yeah, dude. I want to get some fancy fuckers. Oh. Can I still use this? Ooh. Wait, is this still usable? Ooh, no, this is not usable. Fuck! Why does it not say expired? That's bullshit. Drones are good for this ship. I like the EC drones because it gives us a way to bop Logi. Oh, drugs? I guess Mind Flood. I don't think anything really matters. Dwayne, can you post your booster list again? Control up it. W Madsen, good to see you. Madsen, that's what is that? Dutch? Madsen? I don't know, it just reminds me of Dutch for some reason. I don't really know Dutch. All I know is Hoedenacht and wooden shoes. What I want to do one time, I want to have so many viewers watching me during one of these off times where I have half of the viewers watching. Like right now I have like 80 or so out of 500. I want it to be 200 out of 500. That would please me. I would love to have such a strong plurality. I want to join but I don't have the skills to fly the ships. Really? You don't have the skills to fly this? Really? This is a pretty alpha friendly train. You don't need the Tech 2 guns. You can use Tech 1, I guess. This is a pretty easy train. You don't even need EC drones. You can use like whatever. But I don't know. Just ask me sometime. I'll help you figure out how to get into it. Besides the pyro, yeah, I got synth mine. This is what I want. I want more tracking because honestly, that Hecate was embarrassing.
Connecting.
Captain Crunchers follow the stream. Now I want cereal. I gotta ask those people who say like cereal cuts like their mouth. Like, how do you eat cereal? Like, I use my teeth. Like when I eat Captain Crunch or one of these cereals that are like known for shredding your mouth. Like, do you just like gum that shit? Because like I use my teeth to mash it into a paste and then I swallow it. It's possible I'm just not understanding the plight of the weak tooth. It's very possible indeed. How do you get a spare capsule? How do you get a spare capsule? I guess you die and you get a new one. That's such an interesting question. What do you mean? It's a matter of how much you heap on one spoon. Okay, that's fair. I guess so. I guess maybe I go a little lighter on each spoon. All right, last call. Anybody wants to join us? You're good. Otherwise, we're gonna go as 3. It's gonna be fun. Trust me, I'm not disappointed with 3. 3 is honestly like it could be better than 5. We might get some random Ishtar to defend and he'll die or something. Honestly. Guess I'll have to make some more coffee after this. I'm kind of working the NPSI slowly back into the game here, but my goal is to have a corporation that can help me do some of this stuff. So I'm going to have a roaming SIG in my CoroKitties Corp that's going to help me organize these a little bit, handing out ships and whatever, managing the fleet. Right? That would make my life a lot easier. We could probably go over 20 people if we did that. Can I bring my Drake? Not to this one, but next time you can. If you want to do a battlecruiser run next time, I'm down. Riddick Chappell. What's going on, Chappelle? I don't know why I said Chappell. Holy shit. What's up, Riddick Chappell? How you doing? Sorry for butchering your beautiful name. Welcome back. It is 1 in the morning here. Obviously, my sleep schedule is fucked. That's okay. Because I'm a no-life Twitch streamer, and I'm here for content farming. It is Chappell. Oh, shit. It is Chappelle. Chappell. It's Chappell? Oh, shit. Gas still no longer broke as fuck? What do you mean broke? Dude, how are you broke? Dwayne, you want to start a dread farm with me? I'll get you some cash. I'll set it up. You take the money. If you work your way backwards from Laserhawks dunking on your dread setup, you can actually get some work done. Dave Riddick Chapel. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about anything. I just know that I'd like to pronounce people's names right because it's like the smallest way of showing respect. It's easy. I just got to know how to do it. Boy turned me on right. I love it. He has an E at the end? Scumbags in their E's. Bro, tell me how I was in my corp last night or the other day. And like, just imagine you're like staring at a list of people here. I'll make this visual for you. Just imagine you're staring at a group of corp mates and their names are like, I don't know, like Red Clouds 12. And then one of them is like, I love my phone. One of them is like Chlorokin. One of them is like Steve Harass 12. Okay. So imagine this guy. Imagine this guy says, hey guys, take a guess at my actual in real life name. This guy right here. If you had to guess maybe what that name was, if this person asks you what is my real name, what might chat guess? Someone says Bob, okay. Because my corporation could not get my real name when I asked them that, which was shocking. Donald Lorock. Yeah, it's Ken. Like, it's so funny. Like they spent a while trying to figure it out, and I'm like, yeah, it's right there. It's in the name, dumbass. They're like, oh, okay, bro. My corp, only the dumbest motherfuckers are allowed in there. That's why I lead it. In the Laura video said you need a spare pod for PV implants. Ah, so he's talking about a jump clone. So check me out, Crunchy. You see me? If you go to your bio and go to your character page, go to your jump clones here. These are spare pods. Basically, you can install a clone in a system, in a station with a clone bay, and it's blank. You can then jump to it with restrictions. That is called having an extra set of implants stashed in a jump clone. Christopher Lorokin. Dunkel, Captain Crunchers, what's up? Odysseus, Magician. Welcome. Welcome. I love my iPhone. Maya. But it's just funny because like there's only one name, only one Western white guy name in there. And it's Ken right there. It's funny. Yeah, Tyler, there's some skills that go along with it, yeah. Yeah, you coming? Space? Like, what's going on? We have 3 guys, one of them's fucking AFK. Kenrick, I like that name. Yeah, I don't really like the name Ken. I don't like that. I don't like that so much. Have you guys ever known a Ken that wasn't a total piece of shit? I haven't, personally. Every Ken I've met is a total wildly inappropriate scumbag and or piece of shit. No good Kens out there. I'm going to change my name to Astero. Karen, there you go. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. But here I'm just a Ken. New Kens were bad since Toy Story? Exactly. Ken's my dad's name. Left to get milk 45 years ago? Exactly. Exactly! See? Look! Look! His dad's a fucking asshole. And he's named Ken. It tracks. Anyway, my dad's an asshole too, Punisher. We are comrades in that sense. Especially the Ken Barbie doll, yeah. Growing up, you know, girls would make Barbie doll jokes with my name. Men would often make like South Park jokes, right? All right, let's bang. A little 3-man fleet here. This is adorable. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be entertaining. 3 is like such an innocuous number of Logi ships. If somebody comes in with a cruiser, they're going to lose it. There's almost no cruiser that can survive this. And they think they can. Yeah, dude, we got new emotes. We got new start screen, new end screen. Dude, shit's real, bro. Look at that. Beautiful. Only the finest custom Eve splash screens for my chat. Now, the emojis, I can't really do emotes like youth themed. I think that's whack. So I went with the potted plant theme. And I think they're adorable, personally. I honestly think they're adorable, but it's going to take some time to grow on you guys. I recommend you use them as much as possible because it'll make me giggle. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. 288 million ISK in the bank. Triple a go roar here. And we're in Detrid, which, of course, is Goon's Spazace. Guess it's time to binge Nomad Tale again. Yeah, I have the intro and outro for my series on my stream too. Shout out to friends and family that care about you, that take care of you, that are there for you, right? And those that aren't, well, move on.
Warp drive active.
Move on. Blood is an interesting substance socially, right? Sharing blood with so many DNA, right? But it may only be as important as you have learned it to be. So just like anything else, I think we all wish our childhood was this, that, or the third, right? But there's a distinct line of children being forsaken, and it starts with the people responsible for it, generally, creating the kid. So shout out to the moms and dads out there, the aunts, the aunties, the uncles, the godparents, everybody out there that is taking care of a kid that's annoying as fuck, but you're just doing it because that's just what we do. Shout out to y'all.
Connecting.
Shout out to those taking care of special needs people. That's just impossibly hard. And to Albino Bob's point earlier in the day, like that's the type of shit you got in trouble for here. If you said it to a therapist, they would frame it back and make it make sense. I would just yell at you. That's what I'm trying to get at with all that. So keep that in mind. I'm planning on recording my EVE experiences, especially after watching you, Laura, do an Odysseus challenge and ask people to fill their own gameplay. Yeah, I remember in that series I said, please just make your own shit. Anybody can do this. You really should, mate. And I like to remind people, A Nomad Tale is just a story. I don't own it. I don't monetize it anymore. I took it off. I don't care if you copy it. I don't care if you fork it. I don't care if you steal it. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I just warn you that if you do like scummy things, the community's going to yell at you, but I don't care. So if you are inspired by Nomad Tale and want to do your own version of that, do it. I don't care. I think that's great. I think you should do that if it'll bring fun. I think more people should record their fights. More people should record their gameplay, or at least do a captain's log. I think just looking back for your own personal sake is really cool. But it's hard to do. EVE feels like a game, but EVE is almost like a website, almost like a forum you post on. It's like all these people just talking and doing stuff, right? It's not really a game. What do you mean you don't know that's legit your IP? True. Gorilla Glue says good vibes. Fuck yeah. Pandera Nova follow the stream. What's up? Cool name. Yeah, you should really record your own stuff. I mean, I can help anybody that wants to get set up with OBS, DaVinci Resolve, Adobe Premiere, whatever you want to use. I'm sure I can help you. I use Resolve, so I'm an expert in comparison to Adobe Premiere on that platform. But I'm still an amateur scrub compared to an actual pro. Galaxy Air? Yeah, you guys like him? Yeah? Cool. Maybe we should watch some of his goats on stream. Maybe somebody links some Galaxy Air stuff later. I'm the special needs kids that need that is being looked after. I'm 48 in 2 weeks, yeah. Respect. I'm in my mid-30s right now. You know, I joke and say that my life is almost over, you know, just numbers-wise, but the truth is I'm just getting started. I can't really say I wasted 30 years. It just took me 30 years to, I'll borrow a term from the trans people, to break out of my shell, right? Break out of my egg. That's pretty much what it was for me. Just understanding it's okay to be myself. It's okay to be flawed. You're not broken, you know? you can still have a great life and help people. Life starts at 40. I think it's, you just, some people, they start real young doing the right shit and helping themselves and others. Other people never find it, so I don't want to put a random number on it. He grew quite a bit during the Alliance leadership interviews. You mean like his following? That's good. Cool. We should definitely check him out. I'm criminally underwatched on Eve content. I feel like we should almost just devote like a part of the stream to watching some Eve content sometimes just to kind of catch up on it. I don't watch it on my free time. Not because I'm too good, but because I'm just playing or I'm making content. That's it. Nothing in between. So watch out for Galaxier. Or I don't know what he calls himself. Galaxier? I mean, in French it'd be Galaxier. Galaxier. I don't know if he's going with a French thing or not. Maybe Galaxier. Eve is a culture. What's up, Rex? Matthew? Frank? Everybody over on YouTube. I love how everybody has their real names on YouTube. Oh, shit. Loki Sims. Alright, let's fight it. Look at this fleet. No. Alright, well. I don't think we're gonna get through double scimitar. Yo, can you spread your drones out on the simmies and we'll just shoot the... I don't know, man. Is the Loki Logi too? And the Augur? Wait, we're Augur. Alright, shoot the Loki, jam the other things, yeah? Shoot the Loki with the barrage. Get the drones in the simmies, dude. We're so fucked.
Command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Super fucked here. Lock the simmies up and get the drones on them, yeah? This is so fucking funny. I gotta heal Dwayne as well. Dude, we're in bad shape, chat. We're in bad shape here. Heals on Dwayne. Loki's already too far. He's long gone. I didn't even hold him down. Just give up. Just put your drones on anything randomly and just start fat fingering random buttons. Here we go. Here we go. Gaming. Gaming. I'm gonna start Q clicking. Here we go. We got it, chat. Here we go. This is how EV Kuvu plays right here. I've seen him do it before. Ready? Watch. Watch. Here we go. Watch. This is how you win at Eve. Just Q-click over and over again and you'll fucking wreck them. Drop a GF in local. It stands for a good fight, but we're gonna mean it to mean get fucked. Because we're so mad right now. Ooh, we're so mad right now. Ooh, Gargoons. Motherfuckers brought triple scimitar for our Logi combat fleet. Woo-wee! They're not playing around today. Goons have had enough. What's up, Blue Gray? Thought Galaxy was a Brit. Oh, is he? I haven't watched them yet, so that's why I have no idea. I'm just saying the IER ending reminds me of French. Well, kind of broke down as an FC there. Sorry. Let's do BCs now. How bad was that, bro? That was so fucking awesome. Goons said not. Goons were like, you're not even. We have about. Listen, guys, we had about 500 DPS combined, and they. How much Logi is that? Like 2-3K? I don't know how much they heal. They had their bases super covered. Yikes. But the bank was 300 mil. Like I don't blame them. I'm not mad. I'm doing a BC. You guys bringing Drakes? You guys need a hull? I'll buy a hull. What BC you want? I guess I'm gonna bring the tried and true Brutix because I'm a simple boy. Did I change off the Brutix at any point? Oh, didn't I bring an Oracle? Oh yeah, buddy. I'm doing the Oracle again. Where is it? Where's the fucking Oracle, chat? Perfect. This is perfect. Why is this 170 million? I hate that. Alright, we got 2 spots. We're going out in battle cruisers now. I was hoping if I get top damage, Chlor picks the Oracle. I don't know if I can do this though, because this is tremendously expensive. We're gonna have to dumb these bad boys down. These are too much. These are too much. We need tech ones. I don't care that much about this shit. Trimark, just a singleton Trimark in here. This is just perfection. Let me see if chat wants to change the fit. Gotta be the Regas, yeah, 100%. It's a little more affordable right there. See the price of 500, I mean, yeah, I saw somebody on my Discord link this. Apparently the price of this or something is like 500 million ISK. Let's see. Maybe it's fixed now. Was it Tech 2? Is it fixed now? Yeah, look. Don't fuck up, chat. It's fixed, but only for 2. Don't fuck up. Whoopsies. There's like a small price differential here. Even like the cheap one seems really cheap in contrast now, but you're gonna pay 25 mil for that? Imagine using tech. I mean, yeah, I guess. That seems a little crazy. But don't fuck up. Buy them out. Dude. You need Loru money for that, not my money. Alright, this is better, right? I mean, do we even need all this cap recharge action? What the fuck? Alright, whatever, that's fine. I just want to get range and blap somebody. I'm not even sure I'm going to use this right now, but I'm going to try it. Yes, Essicle. Alright, what hole do you guys want? You want a Naga? What BC you want? Monkey. How rich is Laura? So there's 2 ways. I could either play along and have fun and be like, yeah, he's got all the money. Or I could be like, well, he's got a very large following. And let's just say that ISK comes and goes when you have that large of an appeal. Let's just put it bluntly, right? Even with my small audience, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it can get ridiculous, the amount of stuff I could be given if I don't, like, try to push back up against it. Whereas he likes the big show stuff. He'll just put it all towards the giveaways or whatever. How rich is Loru? I don't know, man. Consider it a business, though. But the way he's doing it, so it doesn't really matter so much. Top 5 richest player, not even close, Crunchy. There's old money in this game. You gotta understand, there are ships worth 300 billion a pop that people have mad of. Being a trillionaire is not enough to be top 5. But Lure has a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. But you gotta be, I just gotta be clear, like people like myself and Laura, we didn't necessarily get that wealth from selling our labor in the game. We got it in part because of our popularity. What's after trillionaire? I mean, I'm not accusing people of being quadrillionaires, but I'm saying people have, you know, tens of trillions worth of ISK and assets easily, if not more, some of these guys. What does Oz have? There's somebody that's going to have a very large amount. I don't know if he's even top 5. Probably not, but he's probably got way more than Laura. I have hundreds of billions of ISK myself, and I'm a scrub fuck, right? The poverty line has shifted up a lot in EVE because of the way that the cost for the account plexing. If Frack and Undock and AFK faction tie in, top 5% is 100 trillions. What'd you manipulate, Dwayne? Was it Fado? Where's Patrick? You got one? Okay, I'm just saying I'll trade you one if you want one. I quite literally cannot fucking track this stuff. Geisha, what you want? You know what's funny about Geisha is, like, for like a year or more now, I've just continually forgot who this is in my chat. And I just don't even care anymore. It's just the homie. But this is a chatter, make no mistake. It's a regular chatter too. I have a lot more ISK if I paid for an account or two instead of plexing all of them, yeah. Marky Dragon would be very rich as well. I bet Mark E is richer than Laura. You guys are so funny. Adorable. My best advice that you didn't ask for is don't think too hard about money in this game. Or in life. But I know it's easier said than done. We're all playing with stacked decks, folks. It's not a zero-sum game. You're going to lose it if you're born into, I don't know, about 98% of people. Just saying. What slot is a mind flood? It's 1, right? Yeah. So what is Frentex? Oh, I can stack a mind flood in here too? Cool. I'm just going to fly around in Oracle and try to kill people that come in and just have a good time. I have no idea what's going to happen. We're doing BCs, cruisers, whatever you want. Just ensure it and just prepare to die. I mean, we just flew around forever in combat medic ships and got a huge response. Like, might as well goof off a little bit. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
You know what's cool about Marquee Dragon? I gotta say, something really cool about Marquee Dragon. A lot of these guys that have mass appeal or turn this into a business, I'm gonna be real with you. And I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of people that do this for money or followings, they don't actually like, they don't love this game straight up, or it fades really quickly. Marquee does love the game, from what I can tell. I respect that. This is another reason kind of why like Chance Ravine was so popular, besides the quality and the subjects. Just love that shit. Same with Laura, he loves this game as well. Yeah, I think Doyle does like the game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm careful not to say he loves it the same way. I don't know. I don't watch enough Laura content. I know he speaks very highly of the game, but there's also a lot of creators that like just don't even like the game. You know, and that's what's shocking to me. Seems like an addiction they're dealing with. Pago says if you look up Sir Smashlot doing industry at trillions a week, yeah. Trillions of you know, revenue a week doesn't necessarily mean much, but it's a good indicator for like what an individual person could be doing. Yeah. All right. So I think we got our little crew here, 4-man BC gang. Anyone else want a free BC haul? Just open trade and request. You can take the haul. It's okay. But if Laura's like, if I just didn't read it right and he like, you know, in love with like the silly mechanics of the game, then awesome. I love that for him. I'm rooting for Laurel personally. I'm just not going to say that, which I don't know. I think he probably does love it. I mean, how could you not? Feels bad. I went to look after an Eve streamer I haven't seen for a while. Rage Quit Eve, yeah? Who's that? I got to know who Marquee was back when banners were a thing. I saw his name was number 1 wanted person. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. All right. You guys can always take your ships for me. Don't worry. If you want one in hindsight, you can always let me know as well. Oh, shit. I have an extra thing. I'm used to the Deemer, I guess? I don't even know. If you're coming on these fleets and you kind of have fun with me and you need help, just let me know in private. I'll happily help you. Dwayne, the fact that you're broke is crazy, bro. Let me help you somehow. Laura either loves the game or is a hell of a performer and honestly respect either way. Well, I think it's very possible he's both. I just don't, I don't watch enough Laura stuff to hear him like opine about like the things that, anyway, I'm going to stop talking about this, but I like Laura. I was trying to point out with Marquee that like you can tell he still nerds out crazy, even off camera about this shit. I don't know if that's true for Laura. I don't know, but it could be. I believe you if you told me. I can tell you it's the case for me. I'm constantly doing things that I don't even show you. It's awesome. Now, does that make somebody better or not? Hell no. I'm just saying I admire that about Marquee, that's all. Even though his content's not for me. I don't really like it, personally. It's actually very clear he loves that shit. But yeah, I'm getting, now I'm drawing comparisons with other creators. That's not what I meant to do. If you guys don't know, Loremorth has helped me, not like following wise, but also that he's also like helped me by encouraging me and like watching my videos and like commenting on stuff. Like he's generally been a really positive influence on me since I've started making videos. So take that as you will. We got a rogue. Okay. Well, we're getting blobs. Okay, fuck it. Let's jam. I love this fleet. Let's do a battle cruiser roam, guys. Bam, rogue. That's a fucking battle cruiser. Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser. Set a course.
Battle cruiser operational.
There it is. We're back. We are so fucking back, chat. Turn that down a little bit. What is a ship class for healing in a battle cruiser class? I don't think there's a proper one. It would be cruisers, yeah? I mean, you could argue a strategic cruiser Logi would be that tier, but I'm thinking officially no. Let's put this a little lower here.
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
Receiving transmission.
Good day, Commander.
Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open.
Hailing frequencies open.
Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Set a course.
Set a course.
Take it slow.
Take it slow.
I don't know this one. This one's new to me.
Engage.
Oh, no, it's not. Engage.
Identify yourself. Shields up, weapons online. Not equipped with shields. Well then, buckle up.
Ooh, that's an armor tanker right there.
We are getting way behind schedule.
Oh, no.
I really have to go, number one.
Space Ninja says China will grow larger. We stand together. We die for China. There you go. That's one way to do it. I'm pissed off China hasn't dropped a bomb in decades. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, all right?
Need a light? You got my attention.
You got my attention. My man needs a fucking, like a breath mint and like an oxygen tube. Oh, are these voice lines from CNC? I never played CNC. That's awesome. Needs to quit the vape too.
Goliath online.
This is what your average LLM sounds like behind the scenes.
Go ahead, TACOM.
What type of material would you like me to regurgitate and shit out?
Systems functional.
Alade, what's up? Who's the guy that did Corvette to Sandoval? That was Tarnouche, which we haven't watched on stream, by the way. We gotta watch it on stream sometime. This year, I want to watch some series on stream. Devote some time to like watching some stuff together and learning other nomads, other solo players, other content creators. All right, absolute last call. We got 4 people here. We're gonna leave in just a few moments here. Thank you for being here. We're just having fun casually NPSI, and we have some really stupid ships here that are gonna get pwned. No skin on the Ferox? Hold on, wait a second. You better get a skin. If you don't have a skin, I'm really confused. Like, are you even like trying to support CCP? You know? Shout out to Command & Conquer. I didn't even know the voice lines. That's awesome. I mean, I was down, but that's awesome. What you want?
What do you want?
Something on your mind.
Something on your mind?
I fucking love it. The Vulture always just got finished like railing a line of like fucking crystal meth.
All right.
Bring it on!
I read you, sir.
I didn't buy all these event skins for nothing. Jeez Louise. Does anybody know what Twitch terms of service is? Like what it actually means? Dude, did he just put a skin on? Fuck yeah, dude. Was that Death Hollow? Bruh, you look so much better now, bro. Now we can go to the club, bro, and you won't embarrass us in front of all the girls. You guys ever clean your ship? Damn, this Rogue is pimping. Look at this Rogue. The permaban skin, that is clean as shit. What Dwayne got going on? Dwayne's in a Naga? What is this? Ooh, that's cool as shit too. Man, y'all got some cool skins. Meanwhile, I'm over here in this thing. Looks like I'm about ready to bash a fucking Poco. Got my Pope hat on. Looking like a goddamn mini-me apostle. Which is not a compliment. Yo, Dwayne, you know what I did? I brought out Tech One scoops to my JSpace setup. So on stream, I'm going to just do it. I'm literally just copying all your sweet ideas. I got to say, like, when I hear you say this stuff, it's like, okay, maybe that idea isn't so bad. You know? It's one of those things. Because I hear someone else say, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. But I like that. You're teaching me I'm not crazy, Dwayne. I like that. What faction do you have the most SP in? Well, so this is my stream main. I don't really know how to show you. I'd say Galente. I also have really good Redeemer skills. I have good Panther skills. I really don't know what I'm good at and what I'm not. I don't even know how to check. There's really no way to just like glance. Jack has 50 million SP. Holy shit. When did I make this asshole? This man was born August 10th, 2023. Oh my god, he's 2.5 years old. Jack, you're so old. Damn, we should have a birthday for Jack. We should have a birthday party. Alright, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. I'm stalling. We'll probably do this run and then do something else, but listen. You know? I'm just happy to be here. What's up, Savage? Guy that drifted off tethered in Zariel. I love that. That needed to happen. I guess I injected at some point. I don't know. I used all that SP I've been banking up. Times changed, Dwayne. We got seasons. Getting stuck in a season I found has been holding me back in life. I'll get locked in a season of life and be like, this is it. It's never it. You always got a new season. Stop holding yourself back. Those coupons were better spent creating content. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. He already knows. Damn, a Naga Ishtar? Wait, that's us. There's a Gnosis too. Alright, let's look for a Bizank. Chillin' Savage. Good to see you, sir. Nothing crazy. I guess one jump away is 1.3. We'll just take that. Nice and simple. That's 6B.
Warp drive active.
Remember when Jack was still a young lad? Yeah. I'd say it's been a while since I started streaming. And I've learned a lot about myself along the way. And I think my stream's better than it ever has been. I still get stun locked every once in a while, but it's usually for a good cause. I used to get so, and I still do get so bent out of shape over certain things. But I've gotten way better at it. And like my chat's gotten better at, you know, interacting with me and vice versa. Come be bear. I see you. There's Robinson Banks chilling. I'm in an Oracle right now, as one does. I don't even like Amar, but I was bashing a Poco, and I was like, what if I shot people with this? And now here I am. I have 2 buttons. I only have 2 buttons to press. If I was to find a way to fuck this up, it would be truly farcical comedy. Anyway, let's look how big of a loser I am again. Yeah, this is insane. This is unacceptable. Look at these average viewers on January 5th. I got rated by every single person that has ever played in Streamed Eve. max viewers on November 17th, 2023, 3,296. 3,296 people were watching Chlorokin on that day. What the fuck were they doing? CCP raid? CCP raid. So Crunchy, yeah, these are logistics ships is what you're looking for. There's no battle cruiser one though. You would just use cruisers.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. So if you were Ramar, for example, you go to your ship tree here. You'd be looking at logistics ships. So in terms of Tech 2 stuff, you'd be looking at logistics cruisers. As far as frigates, logistics frigates. Those are the end-all, be-all, best Logi. Now, I remind you that strategic cruisers also do a fantastic job of Logi. I think way better than their Tech 2 counterparts. So maybe that's closer to the end game. I don't know. I don't know shit about Logi. I just know that I work here. Somebody else link. Roke link. Tembo Ruffle. Thanks for the link, chat. Fleet chat. You guys are alright, you know that? Look how hilarious. Dude, we are such good patrons of Nullsec. We always bring the best content. I mean, can you imagine this showing up at your doorstep and not being happy as fuck? My god. No tackle, you know? No E-War, really. Just pure stinky DPS. Ugh. Roke get far from the beacon? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he... you think he wants to be close or not? Is he rails? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's blaster. He wants to be kind of close then, I guess. Get your strategy out of here. SMH. Me smash. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, by the way. We'll take your ideas. We like ideas. I just think he probably wants to be close-ish for the blasters. I have no idea. All I know is I just want to scorch people in the face. What's this ship called? I'm in a Roke, bitch? Is that what it's called? Hell yeah. Someone's having fun. These fleets are only for cereal. Should be optimal with the beacon, not 15. True. Yeah, I agree. But he's our main tackle? Listen. I think you're right on that one. But what's the optimal range? What's the optimal range of Roke blasters? Like 5k? He could probably be like halfway if he wanted to, but I mean, you're not going to convince them to do it, you know what I mean? You got to grapple, yeah. Grapple is like within range of what? It's 1k or 4k overheated? Something like that. You know what else we could do for hype trains is do reserve banks. I was thinking about daring things we could do that are wasteful but fun. Like flying Marauders maybe in Nullsec. Or like I go out in Marauder, or possibly a reserve bank would be an interesting thing to do. $8 km? Oh, okay. God damn. I mean, yeah, alright, so his notes are good. His notes are good. I should have fit 2 webs. Yeah, probably. I'm totally greedy fit. Sorry, I'm just goofing around. Quite frankly, I'm expecting something to fall over or not. It's like a 50-50, you know what I mean? It's like a fucking mimic. It's a mimic or a chest full of delicious unidentified loots. Yay, Fiddler, good to see you. Wouldn't be here for if it wasn't for Laura, so it is what it is. Hell yeah, shout out Laura. I mean, I've played the game with Laura now. He's got content alongside of me, which is cool. I think he's a good egg, personally. You know? That's my take. I just was gonna reserve judgment on everything else because I don't know, I don't watch them that much. But in truth, I don't have to comment so much on it. But it would break my heart if someone heard me talking about them or something and I just said something I didn't really know about, so I'm trying to just be fair to people. I'm sure there's some time when I was streamed that I talked about somebody and they like heard it or something and it like, you know, hurt their feelings. So I try to be mindful if I can. I'm proud of Laura for what it's worth. Killed an 18 billion Baba Yoga in SF1s. Shit. So I gotta fly a Baba Yoga when you guys get a hype train to like a little 9,000. Got it. Okay. Got it. Reserve banks even have some chance to win. Yeah, true. It will be fun. It'll be a spectacle. And somebody's getting paid. Even if the block gets paid. I think it'd be great fun. I think I'd have a good time camping the outside of it, ripping the bank and just trying to like box or fuck with people as they go in and out. It'd be really fun too. It'd be fun to just fight inside too. But what would happen is we'd get cleared off pretty quickly, but I'd probably still put a camera there and interact with the people. That's probably what I'll try to do. I'm just trying to think about fun things like in the stream, have ready in case shit randomly gets weird. Next Desto, handsome question. I think we should probably Needlejack again because we can't get caught traveling. Undocked Rada with Chloro. Oh, you'd come with. I see. I see. I mean, we'd get murked by caps, wouldn't we? But it'd be fun. Maybe we could get on the outside of an ESS grid. Check short. Ooh, we gotta fight. Fight. Take your drugs. Yo, relinking right now would be pretty chad. But you don't have to. You don't have to. So we have a Brutix and a Brutix Navy and a Dominix. We're just gonna obviously kind of go in order here. We have a lot of damage. Make sure to manage your heat properly, and we're gonna blitz through them. Let me get within range. Relink someone, relink. There's 2 Dommies now. I think we're just gonna have a nice fun fight here. It's gonna take the drones a while to get on us. So if they all land at once, we're gonna start small and go up. So Brutix, Navy, Dommy. But if they stagger in, we'll just hit the first one and blow his face off. Are they leaving? Oh, I hate my life. Why? Fight us! Fight us! You fools! Alright, well, I guess I'm feeling a little entitled right now, aren't I? Boo! 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 Maybe the 2 Dommies will want to bang. Yeah, alright. Let's see if the Brutix comes in. Keep your heat off him. Wait and see if a Brutix comes in. Otherwise, hit this guy. Hit him, but wait for the Brutix. We might switch to the Brutix, get that easy kill. Alright, kill this guy. Just watch your heat. Don't be crazy. I feel like they're going to evaporate, guys. I feel like both Dommies are going to evaporate. Alright, let's switch to the Brutix. Guys, can we switch to the Brutix? When the Brutix lands, switch your DPS and kill him quickly and then get up back on this Dommy. You understand me? Brutix first. Brutix is capable of doing a lot here. Kill the Brutix. Overheat on the Brutix. And then we're gonna get back on the Dommy, lock everybody up. Brutix, 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 Brutix. Knock his face off and then back on the Dommy. He's hull tanked. Overheat on the Brutix. Perfect shots. He's dead. Alright, pull your heat, pull your heat, pull your heat. Back on the Dommy. If you have anything small, you can kill the pods. Get at your ranges on the Dommy. You can manage your heat, but I think we're gonna win this. Guys, switch to the Guardian, switch to the Guardian, switch to the Guardian, switch to the Guardian. I know this Dommy's almost dead, but switch to the Guardian. We're switching to the Guardian number 1. We're switching to Guardian number 1. We're switching to the... Alright, finish the Dommy. Finish the Dommy and then get on Guardian number 1. Guardian number 1 is Crying Cat. Alright, get on Crying Cat now. Is he pulling range? We're gonna have to kill Crying Cat. We're gonna have to kill these Guardians or else this is bad for us. Crying Cat first? How am I missing that? Alright, let me stop. Crying Cat. Is he actually transversing me? That's crazy. we're down a guy. I think they're pulling range now. Brutal. I can switch to Scorch. Man, everybody has 5,000 Logi ships. It's really obnoxious. Webbed? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Obviously, we'd have to get on this guy. If you can't, just apply your damage elsewhere. It's interesting how he has no angular, but I still can't hit him because I'm in an oracle. It's funny. There we go. Now I'm finally hitting him. I'm going to pressure the Guardians. You can stay on the Dami if you want. I'm just pressuring the Guardians. We have drones on them too. There's another Dami landing. Bastard. Guardians are healing each other. It's like, I can't deal with this much Logi, I'm sorry. It's so fucking obnoxious. The Damis are remote rep too. They literally brought 5 Logi ships here. Just cringe. I'm just gonna try to switch targets and keep them honest. Not a whole lot else I can do. We got the Brutix at least, and the Brutix Navy. Or the Brutix didn't come in, did he? Good fight, good fight. I guess. Logi using clowns. Maybe we just stay on the Dami there and just try to overheat it. Put the ECs on him or something. I don't know. I just ran back in and ate a web, but I'm just shooting one of the guards with Scorch. They're crazy tanky. Do we need a pocket Falcon for this? We need a pocket Blackbird for this shit, so these stupid Logi ships don't just like stack it. Give him a GF. Drake Navy letting Myrmidon. Alright, no, at least they're bringing in DPS ships now. That's good. Buttheads. Guardians take that. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I knew what was happening. I just was like sad about it. You see Logi pop them defang Dami drones? Damn, that's some good advice. Just win the fight, idiot. Come on. Meanwhile, the response is remote rep Dami Guardian every time, and it's like, alright, well. Do you like that gameplay? Not really. I don't want to build a comp around it. You know what I'm trying to say? I'd rather keep clashing and having fun. If they want to bring poo-poo stuff, let them, no worries. We got a couple kills, can't be too mad. This type of stuff is like totally fine. Like, there's really nothing to complain about. Just goofballing around. It's just like they're pretty thorough with the responses today. Would be the way to characterize it. Getting dunked out here. SMH. We killed a Brutix though, that's pretty low chat. I'm ashamed that Brutix Navy didn't come in. It's the new Cloaked Vargo equivalent. Well, to be fair, I guess we have a counterplay here. We could bring more ECM, right? But remote rep Dami is really good. It's really resilient. You can buy time, tag people in, and wait for backup to come. It's like the #1 thing that people bring when they want to beat us. Just the Guardians make me giggle, that's all. It's just like, fuck you. It's such like a nail in the coffin to us when the Guardians show up. It's like, yeah, we have no chance. My fleet wants to get even more crazy. I feel like this is a bad idea. I think I'll make a cup of Joe. Classic 151 Joe. Look at my signal messages for my probably now sleeping girlfriend. Yep. My girlfriend says she has, quote, turned off for the night. Like a fucking machine. That's awesome. Good for her. So what do we do here? What do we do? Do we go back in with smaller ships and trade up? Do we not do that again? What does my fleet want to do? Where's coffee emote? Oh, we don't have a coffee emote anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's a chloroquine ban moment. Someone said they had a foon, right? Oh boy. That's why they bring Logi, because people bring foons. That's why. It's the Roke's fault. Not mine. Not the Oracle's fault. The Oracle's kind of a bad look. Can we do the combat medic fleet and try one more time? Should we do that? What if you guys want to do a 5-man party group? Someone be a wizard, someone be a warrior. That shit's always great until we show up and then insta die. I'm just getting a quick little break here. I'm down for whatever. Alright. I think, people want to yeet stuff. Seems like you guys want to yeet large shit. We can do that. But we'll get pwned. I mean, we can do it. I mean, I'll just bring in Brutix if you guys want to run that back and try it again. Yes, I guess battle cruisers. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, Brody? What's going on with you? I've been ignoring you since you've joined a minute ago. But it's only because my brain is small, that's why. That's all. Nobody's bringing a full new get in? I guess not. All Vavs and boy, I love it. More Ferox. Yeah, I guess just random battle cruisers and stupid shit. The stupider, the better, I guess. Gnosis? That works. It's just don't insure well, you know what I'm saying? It don't insure well. ESS exclusive? Yeah. Well, what do you want to do? You want to, like, play outside or something? Catch people? If Wayne wants to just be a random hunter, sure. Go for it. Going for synergy or yeet fleet? Someone asks. Yeah, usually my fleets on stream tend to just kind of be like random kitchen sink, whatever the hell people bring. Usually there's some guidance, but it's just kind of like a public chat room fleet kind of thing. Just hanging out, having a good time. We have been doing this now for a couple years in various flavors and sizes, right? It's a good time. Just gotta set your expectations low and just shoot what shows up. We've killed every type of damn ship. We've killed marauders, we've killed freighters, we've killed everything in between. Just depending on who we got and who's there and who shows up.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
What would be crazy is having one carrier. Well, I can't really get inside the ESS, I suppose. We're doing ESSs because it's a very on-the-rails activity that new players can digest and understand, that we don't have to try too hard to kind of just flow with. Yeah, we die most of the time, but you'd be surprised at what we get away with. That's what makes it interesting. Should probably eat the rest of this bagel I made 4 hours ago. Oh, that's interesting. Adrenaline says, why don't you just do Abyss if you want to show the game to beginners? What do you mean? I'm confused. I would steal a line from Peter Griffin and say, go on.
Connecting.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got you. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't like Abysses. That's kind of the thing I'm leaving out. The first thing on the stream to do is to entertain myself. I gotta make sure I'm having a good time. I did Abysses a couple times. It wasn't really my cup of tea, but I'm not ruling it out. ESSs, I really enjoy it. It's fun for me. That's why it's a bonus that new players can kind of breeze along. You get what I mean? I would like to do Abyssals with Laura, though, in the next couple months. I'm going to reach out to him. He's known for them, and I'm known for not doing them. So it'll be a good little clip.
Warp drive active.
The Abyssals, yeah. One thing you'll learn about me, if you watch a lot, or if you watch a Nomad Tale, is I actually don't rat. I don't like ratting. There's really no form of ratting I like. So Abyss is like another form of ratting. It's a cool form. I might try it more. I just have no desire to rat, especially on stream. It's just not my thing. I mean, I'll sit there and scoop a cloud for 5 hours, but I won't kill a rat. You know what I mean? So it's just you're dealing with that bias. That's why some of these decisions look weird. Gonna turn up the fucking lights. That's nice. Look, it looks like I'm on like a balcony, like a cheap New York or a cheap New Jersey restaurant. Oh shit. No, nope. That's too distracting. It's kind of funny though. Oh, is this the slow grow? Here we go. This could be one. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, should we leave the pulse on or just leave it on? Maybe that one or this one? Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate every last one of you. Thanks for chilling with me today. Rec. Anthony? I don't know how to say that. Athoni. Good to see you. I am still in the process of making my cup of joe. We have a 5-man gang here, kind of chunkier ships, I guess. But it's this chunky auction. So we'll see what they bring. What up, Risky? We're about to go out for another ESS round. Hasn't been the best, but still been entertaining. We're getting like mad Logi showing up. It's kind of funny. Just making a cup of joe here at 2 in the morning. Because fuck you, that's why. Sorry, that was rude. I take it back. Because fuck me, that's why. Good to see you, Risky. What should I fit then? I don't know. That's a you problem. Just bring your phone, bro. It's okay. Also Risky. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so you know what I mean. Where you been? I've been on the block hustling. I've been cooking it. I've been in the kitchen cooking. And what have you been doing? Sleeping? Come on, man. Pago's about to go to work. Look at these people with functioning lives, doing cool, good stuff. Man, couldn't be me. Pago, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, King. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Sorry for doing streams when you can't come. Hope you have an awesome week, dude. For real. On God. None of you hoard on the Roke? Man. As a whore, that bothers me. And nobody hoard on that. I am an attention whore. The purest form of sex work. You can set up a pass for a lot of stuff if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so... Yeah, so you can certainly store ships, right? And no matter we saw that. Manufacturing, a lot of the modules are turned off now. You can't like react and stuff, which is obnoxious. Yo, where's this geisha feller at? Yeah, you like him, dude? I'm hoping you guys liked them because I looked at them carefully. I'm like, yeah, okay, I like this. I like the cutesy kind of like weeby style of potted plant. It's adorable. Reminds me of Maple Story, which is right up my alley. Besides storing, all you can do is compress in peas. Oh, really? There's no things still left on? Okay. I didn't know what was left on still. I know reactions are not on. I mean, I know you can still build ships there, right? People do an nullsec for the supercavs. So certainly you could be able to, you could still build in JSpace. It would just be hella awkward. It's just such a pinata too. Someone said Laura rolled a module that was worth 5.5 trillion. All right, I'm gonna hit up Laura for some ISK. Laura would be so happy that you guys are like so excited about what he's doing. I'm gonna tell him later. I'm gonna be like, yo, my chat was geeking out about you. If any of you people, guys, gals, enemies, Fados, anybody else, if you guys ever want to like make videos for Eve, I'm happy to help. If you want to make like a series, make something, some format you like, or just talk about stuff you like to do, I can show you like how the tools work and encourage you in DMs. How do I remember this name? Oh, this is the dude, right? Okay, what's up, bro? What up, reality? This is the dude I had to kick because I was just short-tempered, short-patient that day. Welcome back. What was I talking about? Did he just come out in cloak? What's up, reality? I forget what I was talking about. Totally disrupted. Brutal. I mean, I'll link this time if you want. I mean, the Brutix can probably link. Feroxes can pull. Brutixes don't do as much damage, right? P&I is gonna want to be free. Look at the bird. Yeah, you want to be free, bro. I mean, I wouldn't brawl, but get in your optimals and don't be afraid. Making videos and kind of thank you, yeah. No, definitely. Like, if you ever want to do it, like, put thought into it and don't try to make a series people want to watch because I'm gonna cringe and remind you can't do that. Just try to like think about something you love to do in Eve and think about like a cool way to tell your friend that in video form. Then you got something cool. Like anybody like mines minerals, but like the way you do it is probably optimized and special. Maybe there's something interesting there, you know, who knows? But if you ever want to like take it seriously, like I'm happy to help. I'm always willing to collab with anybody that asks as long as you're not like a shithead. I'm just saying, I don't have a big following, not like some of these other dudes, but I know a lot about the production process now. And very few people actually like want to make the stuff, which is cool. It's not like you should feel like you should be making videos, but I feel like some people want to do it, but hold themselves back for whatever reason. It's just silly. Just try to make a video. You're going to get 2 views, but you're going to have made a video. Come on, that's cool. YouTube has a story-based narration. I think somebody else was talking about him earlier. I forgot who it was already. They'll remind me. All right, guys, we're here. I got coffee. Beep boop. Just quick last reminder. I'll go mid thing here.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane is indeed crashing now. It's been nice to know you. Battle Orca? Yeah, do it. I mean, I'm just trying to encourage people and say, like, if you ever want to do it, like, I'm happy to help. Achvin Ninja Salvage. But yeah, don't make guides, guys. Don't fall into guide content. A lot of people make guides. There's no need for you to make a guide. Just tell your story, guys. Imagine you had people that wanted to listen to you. That's the leap of faith you need to make. Because there will be if you tell your story. Here we go. Good luck. Don't worry about these other guys making series and getting all these views. It doesn't matter. That's literally not, has nothing to do with you. Honestly, not that much to rob. 4 jumps away is a little bit. We should have brought Wayne and a hunter. Son of a sea cook. Alright, I'll see y'all there.
Warp drive active.
I know, right? Should probably start doing those again as a 5-man. So much Seamus Domahue. I should probably pull one of these other dudes on comms and starting in 2026, these other hunters. Maybe that or just tell them to instruct people in fleet chat. We'll see. We'll see what the cookie crumbles into. Vorlong01 with a follow.
Warp drive active.
Why would you follow me? That's like so weird. I have a partner. You can't just follow me like that, okay? What do you mean I'm talking like a shitty Valley Girl accent? What do you mean? This is how I sound. Watch so much Seamus. I love the name the word Seamus. I'm sorry, I just like it. Sean Seamus. Like, that's just crazy. It's never clicked with me that that's okay. Roland says, get over it. This is my safe space, says Subcab. Hell yeah. For SA, I want to make videos of my journey in that game. Would like to do the same thing on here, Chlorokin. Cool. Star Citizen, yeah, cool. Dwayne's chirping up about no camera. Oh man, I love it. He's banning me from my own stream with no camera. I mean, the fact that when you subscribe to the channel, you get these sweet potted plant emotes. I mean, that, you know, how do you beat that? That's just extreme value. Now he's saying I'm muted. Dude, you're muted. Stop muting yourself. I like no camera. It's different. It's too popular with camera. I didn't use a camera for like the first 6 months of streaming. But I'll be real with you. Having a camera is, I don't even like being on camera. But for me, it makes the stream better. I just feel like I can connect and kind of do pantomimery and expressions and goof off and show you stuff. Makes it much more fun for me. But yeah, you don't need one at all. I mean, people do VTubing, right? Come on.
Warp drive active.
Stinky Jack. Ooh, I like that name. Ooh, new favorite chatter. New favorite chatter. I'm far too ugly to use a camera. I have to use VR as a worm. Yeah, well, I don't know how much attraction really pans into it. At least for you know, the average cishet male. You know, maybe it's different for others, but if you're like me, just get on there. Who gives a shit? If you're ugly, just make a funny look. My chat, like, I tie my hair up. Here, I'll do it now. Fuck you guys. I tie my hair up and like into like an antenna because I just don't care. I don't care, man. Oh, Jesus. Where's the ESS? $122 million. Holy fuck, we're rich. Are these the same people? They have like the same style of bullshit names. I'm sorry I said that. That was rude.
Warp drive active.
Alright. So I fucking ascended once again to my true form. Power levels on full display. Gorgeous. This is what I'm talking about. You don't have to look good to stream, bro. Just get silly with it. Get real silly with it. No. Have you learned nothing from Will Smith? Clorkin has radio voice and radio face. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. What's up, Mad Mike? Watch Me Die says we can't see the camera's not on. It's on now. I was switching my shit around. I was getting to my true form. At one point I had my shit tied up like this as an antenna, just straight up in the air, and I streamed like that, and people were like obsessed with it. People were dead ass obsessed with that antenna. It was so wild. There's a battleship wreck here. Is that us? Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna link it up, guys. Good luck. You're an evenings gamer? Respect. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. If you're on, you're in, bro. Cope Bear continuing this up. Thank you. You look more like a Teletubby now? Yeah, I think oddish is what I mean, the Teletubby thing looks more like the antenna. I think I got an oddish thing going on, personally. This is what I aspire to be, at least. Alright. I'll never be a Pokemon, and that makes me fucking mad. Never seen ESS being done before? Good luck. Yeah, no doubt. You go inside here and you rob it. They got 5 minutes. See this big blue circle here? When this is gone, that means we get the money. So they got to come in here. There's no scrambling. Or sorry, everybody's scrambled in here. There's no micro warp drives allowed. No jump drives. It's sick. It's just a straight brawl. What's up, Cope Bear? Good morning to you. Stinky Jack is such a perfect name, I gotta say. I have a mark on my face from my hat. Who gives a shit? We'll say I was born with it. People are like, you should just shave your hair off since you're balding. It's like, I mean, I get it. I respect people that do that. I understand. But like, I want to do this. You know what I mean? I want to do shit like this. I want to make like a fucking Rapunzel rope. From like what little hair I have left by that point. You know what I mean? Tie it into a fucking tight coil and just hit people with it. That's what I can do when I go to the store. Just batter people with my hair. That's probably what I'm going to do in my retirement. Old Chloro is definitely going to hit people with various objects. And just see what he can get away with. Not like injuriously, just straight up like a little, you know. You know. I'm going to wait until I'm like withering and frail and then just start assaulting people and seeing what I can get away with. Because that's what Bob would have wanted. So we're kind of just waiting to see if they bring anybody out here. I have my scanner on short. We can also watch long. There's a Macario long. I'm sure it's not coming in here. But it doesn't look like there's a response yet, but they still got some time. Sometimes they're hella slow. What was in the battleship? Battleship looted. Corpse. Scooped. Lemmings. We're here. The Lemming Locust was here. Surprised nobody's salvaging that shit. I'm not even playing. I'm surprised none of us are actually salvaging that. Oh yeah. Anyway, over the next 2 weeks, I'm finishing Nomad Tale, right? That's kind of how this is going. So you probably won't see me streaming every day, but I might pop on for a few hours here and there. I'm still gonna stream for a while today, just because, man, fuck it. I'm already committed to the bit. The streak-breaking bit. It would be diabolical of me to just stream multiple times in a row, real fast, so people can't catch up when they're snoozing. Stream like 3 times for an hour each in 4 hours, and then everybody loses their streaks. Get wrecked. Dumb chatters. Can't even streak. Chat, why do we use Signal? Anybody know? Why do we use the chat program Signal? Anybody have any idea? Because it's cool. It's blue. Governments hate it. Why do we use it? What's the feature we like? Anybody know? Auto delete. Because you're a government staff member. Funny. It's very secure. What does that mean? End-to-end encrypted. Ah, okay. It's end-to-end encrypted. Okay. And you're trying to tell me WhatsApp, Telegram out of the box, RCS, all this stuff isn't? So Signal's special? How come it's special? Why do we care about Signal over other options? Obviously, yeah, it's end-to-end encrypted. And those other things are not. You can set up an encrypted like Telegram thing, I guess, but it's horseshit. Anything you send over WhatsApp is ostensibly unencrypted. Like it is. Like we don't know, or that's the wrong word. It's, let me think. Completely wrong vocabulary. Let me think. It's like obviously. Let's go with obviously. Not encrypted. Signal is encrypted end-to-end. There's some centralization involved, but it's not a huge deal. Nobody's fighting us. Interesting. Who wants the loot? So what I'm telling you is that with Signal, you know, assuming you're not a total dummy and downloading like a copy of it that's not authentic, the message you send to people can't be seen by anybody else unless they have access to the phones, unless they have an advanced quantum computer we're not aware of, right? It's kind of cool. But like, why would you want to send messages to people and not have people look at it in theory? Well, I don't know. I just like talking to my partner without the idea of anybody being able to read it for any reason. It's kind of cool, right? You guys might talk to your families like that. It's not just criminal stuff. All right, loot's on the ground. Let's scoot out of here and see if we got any other targets. Not really. We're needlejacking. It'd be funny if we dropped the loot off. But also, this is an important topic though, because like the encryption is really what, if you know how the tech works, or if you know you have a trusted source that's implementing it properly with a large community that's overseeing it. It's why you can trust something like Proton, like the Proton AG. Like, you know, I normally wouldn't trust such a company, but you know, the tech is there, even if they're a silly company, right? Encryption is something that, like, when you understand how it works, it's like, well, okay, well, it doesn't really matter about the opinions of the people that are shepherding it, in this instance at least. It's not to, like, you know, wave a wand and excuse anybody, but the idea is, you know, I like encrypted communications, right? And it's kind of strange. It's fine to not have a stance, but it is kind of strange to not care about it. That is bizarre. If you've heard about it, it's strange to be like, it's fine. I don't mind when people see my shit. It's like, really? All right, fair enough. That's you. If you don't know, that's fine, but people are generally lazy with regards to privacy. It's just hard for me to empathize or sympathize with that. I just can't see it, that's all. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I kind of don't want people to like see my pictures and my, you know what I mean? Like moving from Windows to Linux is like, your files don't randomly end up in cloud servers on Linux. It's crazy. And I know, shade to Microsoft, but I mean, they literally take your documents at various stages of the 2 latest operating systems and convert it to a cloud save that they have unfettered access to. They run insane telemetry. Took great effort. Yeah, of course. You're just commenting on, you know, the practical side of trying to be an advocate. That's a Fraggle Rock. Should we turn it into an antenna? I don't know if we have the technology to do that. I don't know if we're having enough hairbands, chat. No, we're down a hairband, chat. We can't do it. The antenna's not here. I can't do it. What if somebody showed up on short scan called the antenna? That'd be insane. Hold on, I'm trying to do something real quick. He wants the bun. The best I can do is a totem stack. The best I could do is a totem stack. We're keeping it pointy up top because that's just the fucking way I rock. I think it's beautiful personally. Oh, look, we got a tuft sticking out here. Sheesh. Come on, man. Bald somewhere else, Chlorokin. What the fuck are you doing? Making it worse. Every time I touch it, it's getting worse. Alright, well, let's Needlejack. Fuck it. Kind of an interesting day. Yeah?
Warp drive.
The combat medic, no content, overlogied. Battle cruisers, overlogied. I love Logi. We just need to do more Logi is really what it comes down to. We just need more Logi ourselves. It's just we need more Logi in all ways. We should just do a fleet that's nothing but Logi and ECM every time. So that we're the cancer. Wait, that's terrible. You missed warp? Wonder what Laura would look like with his hair tied up. Laura's Christian, okay? He's not gonna do a man bun, alright? Come on. You need a degenerate pagan like me to make that happen. I'll drop the W's. Sorry about that, Wayne. I don't know how I didn't see him.
Warp drive active.
Laura's a handsome guy. I think most dudes are handsome dudes if you know, just have a little faith in yourself. Be okay with not being perfect, you know what I mean? Be appreciative we don't got shit like makeup. He's gonna primary me. Oh no. Not like this. So, Dwayne, what if we took the Pochven? Sorry, what if we took the Vargas and shit to Pochven? Yeah, there's locals that could swarm it, but like that guarantees it doesn't escalate like instantly from like a snuff guy sneezing near you, right? I bet it would be trivial for them to get a fleet there. They probably have caches of them, but at least the locals would have fun with it. I'm wondering about a Pochven, like swim lap, you know? You think that would be a terrible idea? I mean, because you'd get a subcap fight is my point, no matter what. I just kind of imagine doing it in Nullsec would be like, alright, well, I'm Blops now, goodbye. You know? I feel like it would be succinct in Nullsec. My YouTube chat is Loro obsessed. Took great effort to get non-tech people. Yeah, no doubt. You know, I've had a mixed experience. I've had people that were like more stubborn than I expected and people that were way more open, you know? There's certain people that I was just like, I just didn't expect them to struggle. And other people that I'm like, whoa, I didn't have expectations. They just took off with it. I'm gonna point to Scotty for one of those. Push off ESS grid. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the grids would be a good point to go at for sure. We're in Cache, El Cacherino. Alright, I guess we're going here. Mamma mia. He's like, dude, let me get them Ishtars. Yeah, I know. What a bust. Next time AF and cruisers only. Get blapped by a swarm of Varghests? Do a swarm of Varghests take on a couple Marauders with no losses? I feel like that's tacky for them to take that. Maybe one, yeah, no problem. But like, imagine 4 or 5 of them. I feel like that's a huge loss. They can't lodge you that. Maybe I'm bugging. But yeah, but they have the you're just saying in general, the ratting fleets are big and they will fight you. Understood. There's no way we're gonna get a fucking fight here. Oh, I'm so sad. What do we do? Is there a Thera? 12? I don't want to jump 12 jumps, chat. Should we Thunderdome? Call it?
Warp drive active.
Hmm. 7 jump. It's just so long. So if you're new to the stream, new to this type of content, we're basically looking for banks that'll attract fights and it's fighting for the fun of it. We're not really so worried about the money, but you could do this for money if you want. My experience is that you're generally not going to get paid a lot for the amount of effort and people you would need to reliably take them without losses. But there are specialist teams that do it in small gangs that get away with murder sometimes. I'll tell you, the bank I've robbed with the most money ever was 1.3 billion ISK, so that's the highest I've ever seen. And the story goes, they didn't even defend that one. It was frat. So I'm not really sure. I guess we'll go one more Needlejack. If it's another desert, I gotta say we're gonna Thunderdome. I'm getting bored. Sorry, Wayne. It's been a bit of a boring day. Good to see you, though. I think we need to start hunting again. I mean, I've gotten better at hunting. I've been practicing for my blobsing, so I feel like I could whip a scepter now and confidently grab Ishtars for us. Easy. I think I'll do that. I like solo assessing. Yeah, solo assessing is a great way to like learn some mechanics, make a couple bucks, goof off with locals, use a ship, take a ship. You can also just stab her and run away too. Less fun though. Yeah, you can do that. That's like almost that's like a great way to expose people to nullsec in general, like stabber ESSing. Just get them comfortable with going out there and running. They learn a lot. So how do we make a like a 5-man hunting gang work? My whole idea is like I just don't know how to run that fleet anymore. If I bring more than 5, fine, but we're never leaving. We can't chain Needlejacks. With 5 people, the problem is there's not enough DPS to really kill stuff if you bring a couple hunters. So it's like, do we all just bring AFs and just crash it over and over again? We can kill Ishtars and AFs, but like it's still sometimes a struggle if we have 5 of them doing like 300 DPS. It takes a little bit of time. I don't really know how to make that work. I think in theory we would have people role playing, like people playing an actual DPS ship that can kill them when we tackle them, but I don't know. It's a lot to ask for someone. 5 marshals? Yeah, you paying? Any progress on the Lerm co-stream? No. What do you think? FC buys? UFCing? I think solo ESS is fun. If you've never done it, you should try it. It's like risk free. It's fun. Grab yourself a 100 domain stabber. Overheat that bitch. You might occasionally die to a Hugin, but when you get good at it, you don't even die to Hugins anymore. The problem is like hunting the Ishtars even, like it's not bad. But I almost wonder if we just kind of focus on the idea of a streamer fleet. And like we put Jack on a big, stinky, fast DPS ship. Right? And then I bring like 4 hunters with me. You know? And I just go to you guys when you catch shit, and however long it takes is how long it takes. That could be an interesting concept. I don't necessarily care to be the main character at all, but I'm not gonna shy away from it. For if it works, we're gonna do it. I'm bad, but it'll be good. Otherwise, we'd have somebody else do the DPS role, and I just feel like it'd be more interesting to watch from that role than the hunting at the long run. I don't know. Also, it would suck if your one DPS guy just like fucked up or something. At least if it's me, I can take the L. A hunter, you get the footage. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like 2 DPS ships, and maybe like and then 3 hunters would be a fantastic comp. 3 guys on scepters, and then 2 guys on like something, whether it's a Gnosis or something that can pwn an Ishtar equivalent with no question. I just don't know how to chain it though. Like, how do you chain that? So now the problem is, how do you chain that into content if you're landing a desert? You know, what are you supposed to be doing there? You got these slow ass ships. I guess you could bring 3 nano DPS and 2 hunters, but then the content is slim. You miss out on a bunch. Watching some guys killing AFK Ishtars is quite boring. All I heard was an excuse to fly Polarize again. Well, it's not just AFK Ishtars. You know, we've caught all manners of cool ships out there off of random Needlejacks. It is quite exciting. I think it would be doing a disservice to say it was just hunting AFK Ishtars. We also brawl a lot. We would take that fleet and we would brawl on Ansiblexes by bringing a bubble and just fighting whoever shows up. So, but yeah, I mean, if it was just hunting Ishtars, I'm with you 100%. But the Ishtars are like free, you know, if we have the ships for them. When we land on them, you know what I mean? Might as well be taking them. I used to bring out much bigger groups doing this type of stuff, but over time I've realized, like, if I don't enjoy it, I need to stop doing it. Polarized Purifier? I mean, it just, yeah. Does nothing here, I suppose. What's up, Zach Gill? I do solo Loki with refits, depot, and just be a general pain in the ass. Yeah. It's awesome. I mean, it's actually kind of funny, but like, we could technically fly like 2 Cloaky Strat Cruisers. And then 3 Hunters for this comp, and just kill the stuff they catch. Call it a day. The Cloaky Strats never die for any reason. I just don't know what to do when you got a group combat scanning you these days. If you have 5, I think you can get out, but if you have more than that, you can't. Honestly, I think that's it. I think that's probably what it is. And the idea is if you only have 5 people, you can needlejack out of tight quarters. And this, you really don't have to worry about losing the Strat Cruisers on gate. If you're losing Strat Cruisers on gate in this setup, you're either extremely stupidly unlucky or you didn't bring a nullifier you got online. Loot's free on the floor. Fire and prots are perfect for this. Although, you know what? A good Ishtar pilot really quickly threatens your drones if you're the only one there. But I guess they're not going to do that. They have tackle to worry about. Baneloth, good to see you. After you kill 1-2, the whole region goes... Yeah, but that's why we like to chain needlejacks. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, the issue for me is, like, after you go out there, if there's nothing or if you get a kill, what do you do then? That's why our fleets are always designed to fight whoever shows up and to draw fights, because we don't want to have to relocate and wait. I like the arcade style. We're gonna needlejack one more time, and then if we hit a desert, we're gonna Thunderdome. But the idea is, I want to go back to the hunter-killer fleets I used to do, which is where we'd pay out bounties for like catching ratting ships, and we'd all chase the hunters around as they catch people. That was a lot of fun. We would conclude on Ansiblexes. I want to do that, but not conclude. I'd rather just cloak up and chain a needlejack and wait. That's what I want actually for that. So I would need people to fly Scepters and Cloaky strategic cruisers, and what it is, I don't know yet. But we'll see. The idea is if a Scepter catches a ratting ship, the Strat Cruiser should be able to get there in a reasonable time, especially if they're prots, and kill the thing very safely with no loss. And then we can all just meet up 15 minutes and needlejack. I feel like that's better than just going with my flycatcher and trying to catch some Ishtars and pay out bounties and then killing ourselves on an Ansiblex. Because that Ansiblex fight is fun, but we rarely catch people going through. The best catch we ever had was 4 Leshaks going through an Ansiblex blind. I think we killed 2. Pretty crazy. Normally we just get pwned on the NCs. Wee woo. Uh-oh. What's up, Kaudari Prime? I see you. I see you. How you doing today? I hope you have an awesome week ahead of you. And from the power of my hair, I bestow you good energy. Kind of just working my way through mentally what I might want to do for content on this stream, PvP wise, this year. I think a 5-man hunter-killer fleet would be fantastic. Jack can fly a Proteus that can swallow up the Ishtars, or he can hunt. I'm comfortable with any of them. Subcap says hands up. When in doubt, blame stream snipers for your lack of ability.
Warp drive active.
I would like to stream with Lurm, though. I don't know what we talk about, but even if we just chilled and talked with the chat, it'd be cool. I don't know if he's comfortable with that. I really just got to reach out to him and meet him. You know, I've seen him stream. I've never really met him yet. I like his content though, but I get the feeling that he may not want to. He may not be interested in duo streaming. I know someone said he might be, but I just get the feeling he might not. I could be a little overbearing, like anyone else.
Warp drive active.
Especially if you make fun of autistic people, then you're done. Or talk shit on my potato videos. Alright guys, bit of an uneventful day, but I've been having a good time hanging out with y'all. So, I mean, it's either this or Editor Nomad Tale 16, so you know I ain't doing that. You already know, so I don't know why we gotta play. Thank you so much for coming today, nerds. You're the best. Around. Nothing is gonna ever keep you down. Ashamu and Rocket Hog devastates Ishtars. Damn, dude. You capped it like it was a fucking headline. That's awesome. He capitalized it like smashed, slashes, slams. Like, I love that. It's like a YouTube clickbait. I'm fully engaged now. What up, Lucas? Long time in a while, I've been tuning in. You're streaming at night for me in a couple days. Yeah, no doubt. My stream time is random. I have no schedule. I cannot be contained within normal walls. My psyche is too unrefined. My physique is too flabby. How's Nomad Tale going? Yeah, no doubt. I'm pretty close to finishing episode 16. It's coming out this month. It's not ready yet. Been watching the reaction series. That's awesome. Shout out to Loru, by the way. We made a fair few friends through the Loru content stuff. If you're here from Loru, shout out to y'all. So I've been making that series now for like 3 years, you know? It's just, it's fun. It's not really for everybody, but people that like to get lost in like, you know, narratives, long progress series, they love that shit. And Nomad Tale is perfect for them. Let's fit it with synergy in mind. It'll be epic. See you, Crunchyed. Nah, I mean, you gotta understand, I've probably done thousands of these at this point. I know what I like. Only problem with the lower reaction is I feel bad you're not getting YouTube revenue because from me watching it. Yo, who wants to tell Filter Beast? Who wants to tell him? Someone tell him. Filterbeast says the only problem with the lower reaction is I feel bad you're not getting the YouTube revenue from me watching it. That's right, baby. I don't even run ads on YouTube. I don't even turn them on. I turn them off. So you know what? I'm glad someone's getting money for it. I'm glad Laura's getting money. That's good. Someone earlier said, what do you mean it's not your it's your IP? What do you mean? Yeah, but I don't agree with what IP is. I like personal property, not private property. IP is definitively the latter. Demonetized? No, it's so funny. I turned it off because it's like, what the fuck is the point of this? I hate ads. Why would I play them to people? And I'm better than you is what it comes down to. Apparently, is what I basically am saying. Learned so much when I started from the Nomad Tale on Corvette to Cinnabon. Yeah, I gotta watch Corvette to Cinnabon. I really do. It looks awesome. All right, my hair's even better now. Look, now we got a tuft coming out the stalk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peak, bro. Fucking minty. 3 seconds with Drake's song in the background. Demonetized. Well, there's that too. All right, let's go. Gonna have to get some hair glue. George, what up, gangsta? Thank you guys for joining my fleet. Hopefully you're enjoying the vibes. It's been a fun day. Yeah, I turn off my ads on YouTube because I hate that shit. Done. I'd rather have you guys sub here or go to my Patreon. Done. But truthfully, I get more than I deserve for what I do for you guys, which I don't get much, but I also don't really do much. I just play the game. It's crazy that you guys even subscribe in the first place. Gotta be honest. Cindy Lou, who's I know? Let's just say I'm satisfied with the amount that I receive financially from you guys, and I don't expect you to give more. That's what I'm trying to say. And so the idea is, if I'm comfortable with everything, and I'm not trying to grow infinitely, why not do things that make me even happier with what I do here? In this instance, it's turning off advertisements, right? Let's go to this bank. There's mad people here. Let's get a fight. Bunch of mocks as a praxis. But if you're somebody who's making a living off of YouTube, I mean, run your ads, dude. Do your sponsorships. I don't give a fuck. I'm just not doing it because I don't want to, and that's it. Nobody can make me. Did you do a pretend infomercial selling your stream? See if I buy your product? Nah. I'd rather people don't even sub. I'm appreciative of stuff, but the reason I say I don't even care if people sub is because, like, when you stream, like, it seems like there's a few people that give you a bunch. To the point where, like, if you care about that stuff, you don't even really have to worry about what people are doing. There's always a few people that just go nuts with it. Maybe I'm being crazy.
Autopilot jumping.
What the fuck? I don't get it. What did I say? Thanks, buddy. Is this because I don't run ads? That's awesome. Lobo sees things. Just give me $50 on YouTube. Good looks. I've never seen such an amazingly colored thing before. Appreciate you, Lobo. I'll tell you this. We're probably going to be doing corp stuff in ESSs on stream at some point. So look for actual synergistic things here. This fleet will probably never do anything other than kitchen sink. Caldari, a Prime Pony Club, gifted 1 trillion subs to my community. Thank you for that. Why are you doing this? Why are you so generous? Thank you. But you don't have to do any of that. That's crazy. Thank you. I don't know what I said. Caldari said, sell me on the channel. I said, don't sub. And then they gave me 20 subs. So I did a reverse psychology. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think you can refund it still. Jokes aside, I appreciate you. Combat Scanner's out. If you guys don't know who Caldari Prime Pony Club is, too fucking bad because I'm not going to tell you. Too bad. Sucks to suck. You've been caught in a media miasma of misinformation. Guys, we have combats closing in on us in the ESS. Now even Dodixia stuff? That's crazy, bro. Appreciate you. I don't know what to do with 20 subs. What do I do with that? I just start talking mad shit.
Caldera Prime Pony Club says, hey you, Capsuleer. Are you tired of boring fleets and way too much safety? Then tune into Chlorokin on Twitch. It's
NPSI bank robbing with a 5-pilot gang. EM-no blues, no rules, and don't sub. Just show up. We lock fast, rob faster, and vanish with the ISK. Chlorokin on Twitch. Crime never looked this organized. Damn, it's clean. Thank you for that. Lobo, thank you very kindly for that. I've never seen anybody give me anything on YouTube. I think some guy's been giving me, Ryan's been giving me like some coffee money on YouTube. That was very kind. I've never seen anybody give crazy amounts like that on YouTube. Totally unnecessary and generous. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go buy pseudoephedrine from the store and start a methamphetamine business because of you. Appreciate you. 20 subs, use them to take control of the North Atlantic. I'm gonna liberate Greenland for the Inuits that live there is what I'm gonna do. Fuck Denmark, fuck the US. The Inuits will rise. Any Danes in chat? My bad. My bad. I'm just cheesing. Just let me go. We don't have any Danes in chat, I promise you. No Danes. We have mad Americans though. We got dozens of Americans in chat. And you know they love when I roast America. I try to go easy though. I try to contain my negative thoughts as best as possible, but sometimes I'll be ranty. 20 gifted subs. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go buy a weapon of mass destruction with those subs. In Eve, right? So like a Titan. Like a Doomsday. And what I'm thinking I'll do is I will get a fleet of lemmings together and ask if they'd like to be part of my science experiment. And then I'm going to give them a little boson kiss. Looking to push content through my channel. I'm up to 23k now. Nice. That's crazy that you make content and you're over here giving me shit. That's nuts. Thank you. Good looks. What do you, music on other games? Got it. Yeah, I pretty much only do Eve. Eve is interesting. It's like kind of insular. There's not many people that make content for Eve and other games. We got a Dami on short. Love that. Dwayne says sign me up. I'll do a little giveaway later because Caldari Prime Pony Club, aka El Paintbrush, did us a solid today. If this Dami slides, I'm fucking tackling it. You'd have to be stark raving mad to come in here in a solo Dami right now in this fucking economy. Ain't no gosh darn way. The ship's name is 1. I feel like 2 is right around the corner. Thoughts? Ah, Thorax. I'm not afraid. I feel emboldened. Just wait, I'm gonna train Jack into either like a Vargar or something even sillier. And we're gonna get buck wild in this stream this year. I have, illusions. Alright, well. I mean, we're gonna switch off, I guess. They have so much stuff outside. Can we kill this guy before they get Logi here? Get at your ranges and apply with the heat. See if we can kill them and at least kill this Dami before they get fucking Logi here. We might be able to get more than one kill if we kill this guy fast enough. Yeah, we have a lot of DPS. Holy tip balls. Sorry, ladies. That was gross. Your boobs don't have balls. All right, he's holding pretty steadfast in this whole situation, which is kind of what we expect, right? But I wonder, can we kill him before backup slides? I'm gonna drop the loot on the floor because I boogie like that. All right, so we got a Lesh landing. All right, well here comes the fucking cavalry. I feel like at this point we should probably get off of this, dude. But let's just see if we can finish him. I mean, shit, we're not gonna be able to switch. They probably have spider tanks on the Leshes. The Hype's gonna have a strong tank. The Thorax isn't worth the kill. Finish the Dami. We're gonna switch to the Curse. Curse. Drones on 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 Curse. I'm gonna try to pop this Curse real quick. Dami's getting reps. Switch off to Arazu in the Curse. Switch off to Arazu in the Curse. Where's the Arazu? Arazu's already far. Curse is the only possible choice we have to kill.
A module has run out of charge.
Curse might die. Yo! Yes! Alright, where's the Arazu? Arazu's too far. Not Arazu, not Arazu, not Arazu, not Arazu. Let's go Loki. Let's go Loki. Oh, sorry. Ignore Brutix. Ignore Brutix. Go Loki. Loki. Loki, ah, fuck. Loki's gonna need overheater webs on him. Fuck, Loki's too far. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I'm cursed.
Connecting.
FC what fucking do, right? We killed a Curse! Good try. Yeah, I was a little in over my head there. At least I didn't get baited by the Leshaks. I feel like it past me would have been like, alright, let's kill Leshak, guys. I'm like, alright, keep hitting the Dami. Maybe you'll fucking die. Look at this stack of like 15,000 Logi Lokis. Wait, are they Logi? Oh, this is this guy. We've died to him so many times now. This is the guy with the multi-box Lokis that comes off a bridge outside. I love him. He's my favorite. He's got like 3 Logis in there or something easily. Look, you can see the Logis with the blue lines. He's got 2 Logi ships. Give him a GF. So just a few of them turned into the fight. I would say, yeah, it was a good fight. It was fun. We didn't really, we didn't have much of a win condition, but we killed a curse, which makes us feel good about ourselves. We may have traded down as a group, but individually, I bet you we traded up. Yeah, Wayne, thank you, brother, no doubt. We'll probably not go out for any more of those today. Been a bit of a crazy day. Let me see what that was worth on Z-Kill. Oh, so we got a kill, though. It's hype. 263 million ISK on that curse, plus an abyssal. Feels mildly worth it, man. Whew! Got the fucking curse, though? It's true. The curse got Paparino'd. Almost had the Dami. Obviously, Dami being whole tanked, a lot of EHP there. You know, it's just a matter of how long it takes them to come in. I thought for a second we were going to finish the Dami off before they got people in there. I need that no-work service right now, Chloric. It looks so fun in space right now. Alright, give me your boss's number. Go ahead. Where's my phone? I don't know where my phone is, bro. I heard it. Give me your boss's number. I'm going to call him. Waiting. Waiting. Is this America? US? Don't give me no funky overseas number, okay? I don't want to be adding plus signs and shit, all right? Anywhere that's not the US is not real. Thank you, nerds, for coming with me on that flight. I'm gonna hang out for a while. I think I might do other things. The extender might be 500 mil. I'm willing to bet that the extender was not 500 mil, but it very well could have been. I never signed into YouTube over there. Let's talk Eve real quick. I got time. Why am I leaving? Please buff Tech 2 micro warp drives. Why do we want to buff Tech 2 micro warp drives? Because they're really expensive and they're really not that much better than a quad lift usually, right? For at least cruisers and up. Small ships use endurings on them, whatever they're called. Cold gas. Tech 2 micro warp drives are really not that sexy. It's usually, it's not necessarily the wrong call. There are interesting trade-offs, but thanks, Manny. Pretty basic curse fit. Props just rolled for fitting, yeah. Think so. C13 shattered hauling. Interesting. So this guy's about to ask how to do it with these short wormholes. I'm a low speed player when shooting out my first haul. I wanted to park in a C13. Wow. What's the best place for hauling my ice or gas out? At Porpoise? That seems awful, but it's the best thing I've thought of. Yeah, Porpoise is how you compress, but then you haul with your prospects. You can even haul with a DST if you want. This thread is hilarious. It says, is the CCP customer service still on Christmas holiday? One reply. Yo, that's so awesome. He must have put in some dumbass request. He says, oh shit, on the day before Christmas, my account was permanently banned due to suspected RMT. The reason was I logged into someone else's account, which was involved in RMT. I had a pleasant exchange with customer service and provided evidence to prove this account was not mine. However, customer service stopped responding to me after that. I don't know why. Can someone help me? I'm sorry, what? Let's rewind things. He said the reason that I got banned was because I logged into someone else's account which was involved in RMT. What? 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 Why would you... Listen, maybe this guy is like super above board. Maybe this person like made an honest mistake, but why would you admit to account sharing in your appeal to get unbanned? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see how I'm supposed to logically conclude anything other than you are guilty from what you've written here with your own words. You could have bought an account. You're not allowed to buy accounts. You can buy characters. Why'd you have RMT guy log on? He forgot to turn on his fucking VPN. That's what the problem was. Oh, I accidentally logged into my RMT account with my VPN off. Sorry, can I get an unban? There's actually no reason for this. Now, if you logged on like your brother's account, okay, well, you unfortunately are still fucked. There's no way out of this for you. I go every day without RMTing. I don't even think about it. They need to wait. What did Lucas just say? Huh? Did any of you tune into CCP stream a couple of days ago when the guest stream had a porn pre-roll playing? Surprise! What? And I didn't even get to see it. That's crazy, bro. No, I'm not even a big fan of porn. What happened? What are you talking about? That wasn't you? All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm disappointed. No ratting ever. Yeah, I really don't rat. So here's the lowdown. Lobo is wondering about me. Let me help you out. So most people know me from this YouTube series called A Nomad Tale right here, right? This is a very, you see the times on it, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. These are very long episodes where I essentially solo with multiple accounts go out and try to figure out how to like live in JSpace without buildings and like try to stay sneaky and like all these different techniques. It's really in depth, really long winded, really like cinematic, lots of music, everything. It's like a whole thing. So in this series, it's revealed that like I do try ratting in various ways, but I don't like it. It's too much clicking. It's not fun. Like I'd rather just sit on a gas cloud with my setup and make, and enjoy it, and multitask. So it's just my style. The closest thing to ratting that I like has been like occasional unranked dead sites and stuff like that. Just pop up if I'm in low sec. I don't really do that anymore either. Not really my thing to rat. I don't really think about it. Don't optimize for it. I understand the premises. I've used Marauders to rat in various capacities. I've used carriers back when they were actually usable. I've tried a bunch of things, although admittedly no abyssals, but hopefully that gives you some insight as to what I'm doing. So you can kind of, better understand what I got popping. I was flagged 7 years ago somehow. They can be quite stupid. I mean, there are false positives. I mean, if I ever got banned from a game for RMT and I didn't RMT, I would just be really sad and just move on. I feel like there's just no way to trust that company again.
Connecting.
I put anime titties on my ship and no actual porn. You put anime titties? Was there nipple? Prime? Were there anime nipples? Because where I'm from, that's important. If we're talking like top of the boobers, that's fine. That's allowable. Now, if you just had your nipples out there like that, if you were just rocking a ship with your nips out like that, I gotta say that's a little raunchy. Eve has violence and slavery and like killings and wars and all this shit, but the nipples kind of that's honestly a little bit of a bridge too far. That's a bit of a jump bridge too far. You've seen the series for sure? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, okay, excuse me. Walking that back, assuming you've seen it. The idea from Nomad Tale is like I've tried just about everything, but it's too many clicks. It's too risky. I don't really need the ISK. I'm not one that wants ISK anyway in the first place. And, it's just not my steez. Now, there are situations where I could do like bait ratting and stuff, but certainly never to make money. I've never once really wanted to do it other than to test the mechanics. I haven't dread ratted, although I've seen it enough, talked to enough people that have done it, understand the mechanics, seen the fits, seen what holes they do it in, seen the advanced stuff with the Rorquals and the Red Giants and everything else. But it doesn't really appeal to me. Did you say steez? You know my steez. I'm a Gangstar Primo enjoyer. I don't know what to say. Oh, is that accidental Kiwi slang? No, I'm not proper Skux, not at all. I do fuck with oh, what the hell's her name? Oh, I'm killing myself here. What's the Kiwi in Dota? Man, I'm killing myself. Hoodwink. Ooh, I fuck with Hoodwink. Is that her name? No, but Steez, I would have gotten that from a rapper forever ago, or you know, lingo originating from hip hop culture. Abysmal guest stream. Hex DTQ says, hello, I'm on Linux too. What Linux are you on, my friend? Are you on the good Linux or the bad Linux? Are you doing a Linux right or are you doing a Linux wrong? My opinion is right, yours is wrong. That's how we're going to do this. Brain Manager, the reason you can't use skill extractor is because CCP hasn't locked the account, so basically make a ticket about it and CCP will unlock it. Interesting. Unlock it for extracting? Sub says I want to lance a motherfucker. His name is Subcat Pilot. He wants to lance a motherfucker. Lobo, sorry for the misunderstanding, no doubt. I don't like to roll. I don't like to rat. I just like to observe, ambush hunt, skim gas, travel, haul. Those are the things I like. Plan. No bad Linux, only bad. There's some bad Linux. I just won't put you down for using it. That's the difference. Honestly, your distro is like a tool like anything else. It's just like a ship, you know? You're going to be able to play the game no matter what you choose, but you probably want to pick the one that makes sense. Cache OS 9s, I use Kubuntu for home and CentOS for working servers. Yeah, cool. Yeah, package managers, distros, desktop environments, even kernels. I don't care what y'all use. It's all Gucci. I kind of have a bias and a focus. What is this? You see this right here? See how it says goal? You see this? You see that? You see how YouTube pushes you to like make money? I don't want to set a goal, YouTube. Go away. That's crazy. But yeah, I have a good time. CacheOS is extremely good for me for a couple of reasons. Just the easiest possible arch wrapper. And gives me access to the ore even though I'm brain dead. It's nice. This is Debian. This is going to be Gen 2 when I learn Gen 2. Ingenic will writhe in agony as I learn it. I can't switch even though constantly needing to get bashed and subsystems is driving me nuts. You can't switch off Windows? Yeah. That's chill. Everybody thanking for the gift sub. Yeah, dude. Homie gift subbed 1,000 subs. I don't know. It's just normal for them, but it's, you know, for me, it's like weird. It's like, why do you like me? What did I do? Stop doing good things to me. What would CCP do if it wanted new players? Well, CCP does want new players. And they do things all the time to help new players, right? Air program, tutorials, videos, ISD channel, rookie help, rookie systems, training boosts. What is it a joke? I don't get it. What's the joke? He wants the price to drop back down? Is that it? What is the joke here? He wants the price to drop? What am I missing? This is like nonsensical, or I'm like being obtuse. You remind me of my older brother if he was out going for fun. I'm not sure if he has a top knot though. Well, first of all, your older brother is significantly cooler than my ass. Let's just get that straight. I don't even know the guy, but I know how numbers work and I know statistics. I'm, you know, clearly more handsome. That's just how that goes. Wow, look at this thread. Who's got time to read this? Are you shitting me? Look at the state of this fucking Reddit thread, chat. This is a bunch of LLMs just attacking each other. Where are the EM dashes, chat? I'm gonna do a fucking Linux here and do a chord for an EM dash. Grab it on my clipboard. Control F EM dash. Let's go. None. Oh my god, this is like... Oh no, never mind. We got a lot. Never mind. It's picking up all of the fucking look. It's also picking up regular dashes too. Man, thanks Firefox. Thanks Waterfox for assuming I'm looking interested in regular dashes. Regexing my frickin' thing. Wait, am I allowed to put that in quotes? Oh wait, match precisely. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm just embarrassing myself live on television in front of all my friends and family. I was watching my court mate like try to install Evo Preview the other day and like through his Discord stream, and I was just like, bro, I want you to know, and it's okay, but you suck at computers and you type incredibly slow. He's like, thank you. I'm like, I'm sorry for that. I am. I really am sorry. But you're driving me nuts. He said he got a new keyboard. I don't believe him. Shout out to your older brother. Yeah, I don't know. People still talk about Magic 14 and stuff. Some people are like, oh my God, Magic 14 and all this stuff. But like, you know, I don't know. Is it really that big of a deal about skills these days? I feel like people get all this free SP from like dailies and people get all this event stuff. Like I feel like you get caught back up core-wise pretty quickly these days. I feel like it's fine if people kind of just invest in early on if they want, if they're hesitant. I feel like there's once upon a time, it was pretty important to actually worry about some of the trajectory that new players would get off to. But I think now it kind of is self-guiding. So this entire thread is just engagement bait. You guys know what that is? It's very simple. It's something with no substance with a title that's designed to get people to argue with each other. So here the premise is very simple premise. It says, okay, if CCP wanted new players, what would it do? And it posts a picture of like Plex cheaper or whatever. But obviously CCP does want new players and they do things about it all the time. So this thread is basically going to be a bunch of people kind of airing their grievances to absolutely no effect. And I'm sorry if you guys participated, but it's all just people crying about the development and stuff. Not a single one of these people realized that the whole point of EVE and the reason why we're still playing it 2 decades later under these conditions is because of their ridiculously kind of like reactionary development style. The fact that they don't take all these ideas and fold them in overnight is honestly the reason why we're still playing in many ways. It's hard to understand that at like on a high level because how could it make sense? But I'm telling you, that's my conclusion. It's basically an anti-ganker post at this point. Yeah. There's 1,000 things that they could do to make the game better for newer players, but this is a bunch of just, you know, raging. I feel like the air program, this is the best thing I've ever seen them do for new players. This alone, people say the career missions too. True. Those are good, right? But like this is so perfect. This does I wouldn't even mind them giving you more SP. I wouldn't mind them giving you 1,000,000 SP for the reward here at the end. I also think it'd be cool if they gave you a ton of SP in these individual schools. Make a special injector that can only be injected into specific. Make like a skill flask, an industrious skill flask that only goes into those industrious skills and give you a lot when you complete this. I loved all this stuff. We can come up with 1,000 ideas. This is just such a good base system. It sparks the imagination. It lets you like kind of carve your own path. It's not necessarily point-click missions, although some of these are. This is fantastic. Freelance jobs should not be mentioned here like that at all. Career agent missions are insanely good too. I think it'd be interesting if like there was you know, people would recognize how easy it is to join a nullsec corp. Like you can join any big old nullsec corp you want as a new player, and they'll probably just bring you along, get you caught up over time. Why is that not part of the advertisement copy? I don't know. You don't have to change anything for that. The new tutorials greatly improve the experience for first-time users. Yeah. And that's kind of the point I'm trying to get at, is like, if we're going to argue that, you know, if they wanted new players, they should do all these things. Like, you know, they do want new players and they have been doing things over the past decade, I'll say. The level missions are a bit too grindy. 100% true. What's up, Asterix? Yeah, missions are just a grindy thing in general, right? Some people just like to do them and go to level 4 and just do them forever. But the pay is low. It's a good way to like learn some basic mechanics and do it fun. But if you're using like a Marauder in level 4 missions, like, you know, you probably would have a lot of fun doing other things that you haven't tried yet. Would be my advice that you didn't ask for. All right, let's feed one of these. Non-extractable SP. Yeah, true. I don't know how that would all work. But I guess what I'm trying to get at is ideas are a dime a dozen. They do want new players. They are trying constantly all the time to get new players to join. But Eve is a relic from an old time. And it's almost like more appealing to tabletop gamers than it is to like shooters. And for a space game, that's a little weird. Star Citizen appeals to shooters because they got... I joke and say it's not a game, it's a tech demo, but they got some cool shooting stuff in there. They got some cool systems in there. As far as I know. Learning and tribute skills, of course. I remember. They give you $1 million for finishing the air program plus the $1 million referral program. Yeah, so it's $1 million total for the air. Got you. I was thinking $1 million per branch, but I'm just like daydreaming. Star Citizen is a scam. My opinion, straight up, and I know this hurts some feelings, is Star Citizen is a financial scam with a really cool tech demo as their kind of worm they wiggle. I think Star Citizen is a fantastic tech demo. It's hard to call it a game for me. And I guess you call me a hater if you want. You know, sure it has the trappings of a tech demo. That's not to say you couldn't sit in the tech demo and have a great time and hang out, you know? What is Eve, a chat room? Sure, we can boil it down like that, but yeah, I think the whole thing's a financial scam. Who couldn't agree with that unless you've bought into it or haven't learned about it yet? Yeah, it's kind of like Brave. Whenever I talk about this browser, there's always like kind of trips people up, but like Brave is like, you know, you probably shouldn't be using Brave, you know? Like, they're not trustworthy, and they have, in my opinion, shitty ideology. Like, I don't know what to say. The only time you would use Brave if like you have no interest, I guess, in like anything behind the scenes, is just trying to get the job done. You've never tried anything else, and it's just like what you're gonna stick with. It's like, okay, fair enough. But it is the absolute worst Chromium fork. Using Chrome is better than Brave to me personally, even though it's less private. Google's ethics are largely prescribable. Brave will just do random things to fuck you over. Speedy says, love the hair, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. You get about 500k SP per month just from dailies? Yeah, I never do dailies. I don't know. I should. A bunch of people show off the development of Citizen for a couple years now, and from what I've seen, it's evolving tech demo. But to argue that, so is No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is, well, No Man's Sky has, like, you know, the nice campaign and stuff like that. I've played through No Man's Sky a bunch. Admittedly haven't played Star Citizen. Watched my buddy play it for a while, read about it, watched, right, over the years. So I guess I'm not as firsthand, but I'd say No Man's Sky was 100% a scam. No Man's Sky was a marketing scam when it came out. For some reason, they decided to waste a bunch of money over time and, like, get it back to, like, snuff, which is bizarre, but I'm glad they did it. Why not? It's one of those things where, like, I probably won't look forward to their future games, but I enjoy No Man's Sky in its very honed state. Try to convince everybody it was multiplayer. Exactly, it was a scam. I totally agree. No Man's Sky was a scam. Star Citizen is a different kind of thing, though. Star Citizen is almost more like a fundraiser scam than anything else. You know, you like that ship? That's a pod right there. Sub Alna. No Man's Sky wasn't a scam as much as Sony pressuring after funding the title. Interested Sony has a good video on it. What's the guy's name? Murray? That was a scam. Right? I mean, I watched him with my own 2 eyes and ears. And I watched him overhype this game and sell something that didn't exist. Even if it got pushed up budget-wise, he was a scammer in that instance. To me. I don't know about watching the Internet Historian video. Maybe there's something interesting in there. But, I mean, the guy literally lied about his product and basically... distinctly, you know, has been crawling back ethically from that ever since. Winfield, what's up? Welcome. Roberts could have just made a new Wing Commander game. I know it's a pod, just making a joke. You don't have to make jokes because I'm already a joke. Yeah, we were going out roaming with some battle cruisers and stuff. I think we killed a curse just at the end there before we went down. It was a bit of a rough one. It was a dev who had no skills in public speaking, forced that position, hence the turnaround. Yeah. Yeah, no. See, I totally don't agree with this at all. I don't think he was a dev with bad social skills. I think he's a charlatan who regrets his decisions and has tried to turn his course around. That's my opinion. Maybe that video would change my mind. I don't know. But it's not like I didn't understand it when it was happening. I was quite invested in that story. I mean, we know the same facts, but my conclusion is dramatically different than this, right? So, like, if there's something that I am missing about this, I got you. But, like, who's that other guy that does this same thing nowadays? He's been doing it his entire life. Who's that developer of those bizarre RPG games that keeps piping up and promising shit? Who's that guy? I can't remember the damn dude's name. I think it's actually kind of we're speaking past each other, Lorian, because I think it's true that he was a dev with no social skills. But it's also true that he was a charlatan and realized what he was doing would be better for the long run for him. And I think hopefully he regretted that and grow. I think anybody can grow. You can always drop your shitty ideas and regret your bad behavior and grow. I think he actually probably has. But at the time, dude, no, I don't think what I saw could be interpreted as anything other than a charlatan with my understanding. Anyway, I'm done. Molyneux. Yeah, Molyneux. Yep. Those were dumb statements. Yeah, but that's, you know what I mean? Dumb versus scamming depends on how much you represent the business, right? And that's kind of where it's just... They were dumb. They were also scamming. Anyway, I'm done. Peter Molyneux. Yeah, that guy. This fucking guy. This makes Sean Murray, or whatever the fuck his name is, look like an amateur at this. This is the guy who promises everything and delivers nothing. I want to watch a video on this guy. Deadass. Let me log into YouTube. I'm about to look for a video on Molyneux, and maybe we'll watch the other one later. I don't know. There's got to be like a short video on why this guy sucks that we can just laugh at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will say that if, you know, it's his intention, Mr. Murray of No Man's Sky of Hello Games, if it's his intention to use No Man's Sky's revitalization as a way to rehabilitate his public image and then to scam us again, I would personally, obviously, never give him a chance to recover. You know what I mean? But if he wants to go and do a good job next time and promise what's in front of him, I'm glad he's changed. That's it. I suspect there's a chance of that, based on what I've seen. Got a fucking 2FA my freaking Google account. It's going to be a matter of time before I actually get kicked off of Google and can't stream anymore into like YouTube and post videos. I'm sure it's going to happen. I mean, it's literally just a matter of goddamn time before I can no longer use Twitch and YouTube at this rate. I purposely go out of my way to like do the things that they want me to do with like a sandbox environment or otherwise. He's doing good in his new game. He's iterating the growth of NSM and vice versa. Yeah, what is it called? Light, no fire or something? Don't listen to hair haters. Rock it for as long as you got it. All right, Josh. Hell yeah. Six-minute video on why this guy sucks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, I want to say this has got to be the video for us. I literally looked up Peter Molyneux sucks to see if we could find some crazy biased video on him. I think we've got it. I could be wrong.
I've been going back and forth
Ooh,
on
he's
whether
beautiful.
to do this episode now for a while. For quite
I've
some
seen this
time,
guy
actually,
before.
I've wanted to do an episode talking about Peter Molyneux, and obviously now the time is kind of
The background imagery is interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Am I missing a joke?
ripe with the controversy over his Goddess Kickstarter stuff and the Rock Paper Shotgun interview. Although, because of that, any further criticism of the man runs the risk of coming across as bullying. And I also don't like to focus on individuals so much, just because singling someone out can sometimes lead to further harassment of the person and death threats and...
Yeah, we wouldn't
don't
want
do
that
those,
now.
okay?
We don't want that.
Don't be a dick. But...
Here's hoping this guy is not a Nazi.
Same time, ever since the Rock Paper Shotgun interview and Pop Molyneux's recent press tour where he said he's not going to talk to anyone anymore and he hasn't got a reputation and he's depressed and feels sorry.
You guys know who Peter Molyneux is? He made the game Fable, black and white, right? Here, let me just give you a quick little rundown of who we're talking about. This guy made some banger games. He made Dungeon Keeper, black and white, Fable. I guess those are the ones I know. Like Fable was pretty big, I remember, right? Wasn't Dungeon Keeper also big, or am I bugging? But he has this problem. He has this issue of like scamming by overselling.
For him, a lot of people have come out defending him, acting like he's being pilloried right now over one.
This is reminiscent of
mistake,
Sean
which
Murray.
I feel is not entirely fair. To those criticising Molyneux, because it ignores years and years of easily traceable behaviour, and that's what I'd like to talk about today.
Ooh,
I would
we got
like
a
to
fact
talk about
checker
the
here.
Molyneux cycle in what I hope is a very fair, very reasonable way. So let's give that a go. Enjoy. 2004, the official Lionhead forums. Peter Molyneux, in a wave of humility and sorrow, apologises to the community over missing features in Fable on Microsoft's debut console, the Xbox. If I have mentioned any feature in the past which, for whatever reason, didn't make it as I described into Fable, I apologise, he said.
You should know, by the way, before this goes on, that he's a notorious forum poster. He posts on the fucking forums nonstop. That's why this is such a lolcow.
Every feature I've ever talked about
up, Pi?
was in development, but not all made it. I have come to realise that I should not talk about features too early, so I'm considering not talking about games as early as I do. Of course, as we all know, this supposed revelation of Peter's did not mark the end of him promising features that never saw the light of day, of talking about video games too early and being unable to deliver. Fable was the first major game in which Molyneux promised the world and delivered a glass cage. It was a game he said would be different because it was a good RPG in a world of shit ones. It was a game in which he said you could plant an acorn and have it grow into an oak tree over the course of the game. He promised NPCs that would seek vengeance on you, a fully open...
Does this not sound familiar of Hello Games, No Man's Sky, and Sean Murray? It's like the same person. This is why this is of interest now, because we're talking about Hello Games. This is like the same personality type that like just scams on these games. Fable was a good game even after all the dust, in my opinion. But yeah, this is just a scammer. I don't know how to. If you don't see this as a scammer, I wonder like where your line is. Like, this is charlatan, right? We have words for these people, right?
world a la Elder Scrolls, trees you could permanently scar, kids you could have and play as if your original character died, and much, much more. When Fable 2 was being hyped, Molyneux officially began what I call the Molyneux cycle. He naturally hyped the sequel to High Heaven, promising it would be this deep, engaging, enriching experience, make good on all the broken
Silicon Valley playbook
of the first, and then he slagged the original game off. Urging an interviewer not to play the original Fable, he claimed the Xbox title was a glass vase that had been stuck together slightly wrongly. He said mechanics just didn't work or weren't shown properly, and that the story was not told with any skill. But of course, Fable 2 would be everything Fable wasn't. Of course it would, and that is the Molyneux cycle. Tell us the next game is going to be amazing, while the last game was rubbish. It's a routine the man has perfected over years, and despite it being as predictable as it is insulting, he's rarely been directly challenged over it. After Fable 2 failed to be the greatest thing ever, the Molyneux cycle shifted forward a game.
Wait, hold on. Someone said it doesn't fit the definition of scam. What's the definition of scam? The word fraudulent is the root. Okay, so we're going to have to go to fraudulent. Engaging in fraud, deceitful, characterized by dog, if you're talking legal, sure. But how are you going to tell me that this isn't a scam? What Sean Murray and what Molyneux and everybody else does in game development. It's the same thing people do with the stock market and companies and IPOs. How is it? This is a legal scam. It's a fraudulent claim that defrauds people of their money because they have speculation that's not based in reality. It's misleading and lying to deprive them of money. How could that not be a scam? Maybe I'm bugging.
The lead up to Fable 3, Molyneux insulted
I might be
Fable
bugging.
2, which of course had been out for long enough to get as many sales as possible. Yes, the game he was happy to praise while he was
The fact that they can do it legally is not justification to me.
Story. Naturally, he pulled this stunt as Fable 3 was being promoted and promised once more that Fable 3 would improve upon its predecessor.
I'm not trying to be a dick either, I'm just arguing.
Said while Fable
I love
The
you, bro.
Journey was being promoted. That's right, Fable 3 was, months after it had already been released, now deemed a train wreck by Peter in another wave of affected humility.
Damn, Fable 3 is fucked now? Damn, dude.
He claimed to agree with the reviews that said it wasn't good enough, that it wasn't the cutting-edge game he promised it was, and that in future they have to make Fable 4 amazing. This was around the time he repeatedly said Fable The Journey was not on rails, and when Fable The Journey came out, it was on fucking rails. Peter Molyneux's tactic of promising the world for his new game while shamelessly shitting all over his last game was an obvious play years ago, and he's still doing it today with 22 Cans and Goddess, the game recently under the microscope after, surprise surprise, it turned out a Molyneux game wouldn't be able to fulfill all the features it had promised in its Kickstarter campaign. Goddess represents possibly the worst, most insulting incarnation of the cycle, as Molyneux, while trying to hype us up for his new game The Trail, not only threw out his usual dramatised apologia for the Goddess game, but threw Kickstarter itself under the bus, calling his use of the crowdfunding endeavour a destructive force that made him overpromise. After years of interviews in which he allegedly
Imagine being that fucking entitled. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Listen to this. What's up, Rage Kitty? Listen to this quote by Peter Molyneux. So he puts his game up on Kickstarter and he gets a ton of support, and he says, quote, "There's this overwhelming urge to overpromise because it's such a harsh rule. If you're 1 penny short of your target, then you don't get it. And of course, in this instance, the behavior is incredibly destructive, which is, Christ, we've only got 10 days to go and we've got 100,000 euros to make, for fuck's sake. Let's just say anything. So I'm not sure I would do that again. Spoiler alert, asshole, you've been doing that your whole career. You're literally complaining about what you do. You suck."
That made him overpromise. After years of interviews in which he allegedly cries and promises not to promise things anymore, the millionaire blamed Kickstarter for giving him the urge to, and I quote, say anything to get £100,000 out of his audience. Except, of course, Peter was an overpromising under-deliverer years.
It's $100,000 in the Kickstarter, so I had to lie to my little audience because that's just not illegal. I'm not a scammer. Listen to me, dude. Listen to me. I can't actually tell you that I'd smack you because I get banned from Twitch, but like emotionally, I would love to do that. I'm not going to. I'm not a dumbass. But how dare you? How dare you?
Before Kickstarter was ever a thing, and in a world where beautiful Kickstarted experiences like Darkest Dungeon exist, I think what he said here is perhaps the most irresponsible thing he's ever said. For all his pretense of placing the blame on himself, he never actively takes responsibility. It's never quite his fault, even when he says it's his fault. He says he just gets too excited, he says crowdfunding made him do it, and he'll promise not to do it again.
Oh, he's just, wait for it, he's just a socially maladjusted game dev who didn't mean to hurt anybody. He's just a little... I don't have a fucking shred of empathy for a single one of these people that overpromise their games. You know how to prevent this from happening? I hate to say it, I hate to glaze them, but look at Larian. Look at how to not suck. Look at Grinding Gear Games. Look at how to not suck. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe keep going past CCP. You know, we can do better. But there's companies out there that are just in tune with what needs to be done to have a fucking godly game and to have like respect for the customers. This ain't it, Chief.
he always does it again. After years of this cycle, I can't trust he's wholly sincere. By his own admission, he's prepared to say anything, and I think that's his problem. He's exhibited in the past that he will say anything to get his way. Molyneux's Clockwork pantomime was galling when he was making big budget games for Microsoft, but now he's in the indie world, it's the real destructive force here. You
gotta look at this comment. So Grim said, if No Man's Sky was a scam made by scammers, it would have walked away from the money and go to the next project like Molyneux. They did the exact opposite. Yes. However, I want to push back again. I like this. This is back and forth. I got respect for you. I'm arguing that it was a scam. The marketing team were scammers, not the devs. But what happened was they went through with it. They got their bag, but they actually had a conscience. The developers and apparently the charlatans decided they regretted something, so they went back and they fixed it. That's my understanding of what happened, right? They regret what they did, so they went to fix it. Good. I respect them for that. But they were scammers and they were scamming the marketing team. It's both can be true. I think they could have been scammers and they could maybe see the light. You know, I can't look at No Man's Sky and give them a pass. I can't. If you see it differently, respect. It's not a big deal, but
failure to deliver with Goddess reflects poorly on crowdfunding as a whole, a system that has produced many successes but suffers from a shaky reputation due to, well, companies like 22 Cans, companies that will say anything to get 100,000 quid from you and then produce a hollow apology later. The examples of the cycle I've talked about here are not the full extent of Peter's behaviour and propensity for hype. I mean, we've not gone near Milo or the God of Gods bullshit, but when you gather these major examples together, you see an incredibly shameless routine.
Milo Yiannopoulos? Wait, what was he talking about? I'm sorry.
That is years and years old.
What does this guy cover?
Shotgun's recent interview with Molyneux was brutal. Some would say too brutal. However, it also did things nobody else.
Wait, the headline said, "I haven't got a reputation in this industry anymore. Feels bad, man. You should have been good into your games instead of making new ones and scamming even harder."
Press has done when they've interviewed him. It actually pinned him down and made him face what people were thinking without dressing it up. After years of kid glove interviews,
you would think $100,000 would not be that much for these games.
It was at least refreshing not to see him treated like a cheeky little scamp, a fun, bumbling buffoon with his silly, naughty promises that make us laugh. Because I don't think Peter Molyneux's behaviour is particularly funny. It's not a fun meme. People are acting as if he's being raked over the coals now for one little.
Whoa, that's not what he said. Whoa, that caption was way off.
It's a fuck up, but that forgets years of frankly insulting statements and promises. Even as he told The Guardian he wouldn't talk to the press anymore, it was suggested he told 2 other outlets the same thing. And who even believes it? He'll be back. He always comes back. And if he told me the sky was blue, I'd look out the window to fucking double check. For the record, I don't dislike Peter Molyneux. I think he's a talented man. I do admire that he gives a shit. It just would have been better.
Fantastic. Wow. So that was a video of like Source, trust me, bro, you know, just a slop piece, just a haterade piece. I think even Peter Molyneux is not without redemption. I think he could change tomorrow and start doing good things. I think that if Sean Murray releases Light No Fire and promises exactly what's there, with respect to the consumer base, he will have fully turned his leaf over. Grim says, so they intended on walking away and had to change their heart? Let me see. I don't remember that way. I remember them being disappointed with the release as much as the players. I feel like the way you're arguing is really dishonest, and I'm going to explain why. Because, and I have the mic, I got to understand that. It's not really fair, but I didn't say that. My whole claim is that the marketing team and lead scammed us by overpromising No Man's Sky and then delivering something that wasn't what it was promised. I'm also agreeing that they then, from that point on, decided to rehabilitate their image and the game, which was an awesome decision. I fully believe that the marketing team had no, and Murray himself had no intention whatsoever of actually rebuilding that game. But the dishonest part is that, like, I didn't actually make this claim. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand where this is coming from, why I'm wasting my time with this. It's really not that complicated. We have a game developer who had a product coming up, who overhyped it, sold it as something it wasn't, Game was released. Everybody bought it. Everybody found out it was a scam. Big hubbub. Their reputation's in the gutter. And the developers saw an opportunity to essentially rehabilitate Hello Games. I don't know how much of the decision was based between these people. I'm just giving them all equal credit. The developers, Murray, anybody involved in the marketing. I'm giving them all equal credit as a decision to turn things around. That is a good thing. But that barely even equals out like the idea of just scamming us in the first place. I don't think the developers of the game at any point were comfortable with what was going on. I think they're very happy they got a chance to add cool content to the game and rehabilitate it. I think the marketing team, Murray, we're just going to use him directly. I think he scammed the shit out of us and sees an opportunity to come back and rehabilitate his name via good faith means. And quite frankly, should be very lucky that we didn't just exile him from the community and just ostracize him entirely based on that behavior. That's my opinion. I might have to watch the video you watched because it seems like we got totally different, like, kind of perspectives on this in some important ways. So maybe I'm wondering what I'm missing. Maybe you can like link a video on Discord or something. Reading Gooding of No Man's Sky is a great video. They didn't have a kid flown out of the office, a ton of promises, and the kid got a shitty little tour. I heard something about that. Was that Mono? Imagine being known for autistic and creative vision and praised for it for years and ruining that reputation with like 1 or 2 moves instead of trying to foster what you already have. Would it taste this back? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't even know my symbology enough to know if it's like Nazi shit. Hopefully it's not. I mean, what the fuck? It could just be like some... I see a lot of things at once. I'm not the most cultured. The Gooding and No Man's Sky is a good one for sure, yeah. FC, I'm lost. What up, Subcap? You lost? Where are you at? I mean, I've seen No Man's Sky from launch until now. It's like I see it. It's a pretty interesting game. Maybe I could watch a video on the history of Star Citizen development. At least can we say with certainty that No Man's Sky was eventually developed to the degree promised? Oh yeah, yeah, it's great. It took a massive public outrage to force the patch. I don't even know what the catalyst for that was. I honestly suspect that it was they saw an opportunity to follow up on it, which is rare. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'll never know what they were thinking. Whether it was the outrage or a change of heart or just this was part of it, just hoping to get away with it and then make it almost like a credit card, like getting your reputation back later. I don't know. I just know that we have to hold them accountable for promising something that wasn't there and defrauding people of money, in my opinion.
Star Citizen.
There's a video called Star Citizen is a Scam. It's definitely been hella biased. Star Citizen was pretty shady release as well. Correct. This was like a toe in the water of No Man's Sky style marketing. There's a lot of dishonesty here too. Whether or not you call Cyberpunk a scam or not, it feels like less of a scam than these other things we're talking about. I'll be real. I personally don't even know enough about the launch to think about it. Star Citizen is a scam, full stop. We can agree on that, yeah. I think my take is simple. No Man's Sky was a scam. And then they rehabilitated it and made it awesome. And they get full credit for that. The problem is they dipped into my goodwill and now they're pulling it out. That's all. That's my whole take. What's up, Yas? Cyberpunk was buggy at launch. Yeah, but like if you don't have your product QA'd and say it's ready for release, is that not the same thing? It seems a little bit less offensive than like promising like multiplayer when it was like just clearly like, you know, lobbied or whatever. Where do you draw the line between a scam and dishonest marketing? Yeah. Personally, I only say when something is a full-blown scam is when a judge decides it was one. Yeah, that doesn't personally interest me at all. I don't give a fuck about the local laws. It's right and wrong. It's not that hard to figure out what's going on for me. No offense. I don't really care what a judge says here. We're talking about like whether something's a scam or not. If something's only a scam when you're convicted, like nothing in America that's actually a scam is a scam, which is just clearly does not pass the sniff test. I'm only talking for my country. CD Projekt Red was better than Cyberpunk, though. Doing the minimum and seeing if people are okay with it seems to be increasing in the AAA investment. Yeah.
Has crossed $1 billion. Star Citizen has crossed $1 billion in crowd.
This is probably going to be super biased, and admittedly, I have a little bit more to learn about Star Citizen, but Star Citizen is pretty cut and dry. It's an awesome kind of game where you can kind of goof around in it, and you can play it a lot if you want, and you can play with people and all this shit, but it does reek of a tech demo to me from the outside in, from seeing my friends play, from seeing videos. It seems like it's not like a full game like Eve, to me. That's my opinion. You can disagree with that, that's cool. But what you can't disagree with is they've raised a lot of money and don't have enough to show for it. You can't disagree with that. If you think you've gotten $1 billion or $500 million or even $100 million worth of development in this game, you're out of your fucking mind. What we're dealing with are people that know how to waste resources to essentially either enrich themselves or other means that people tend to always do. I mean, this is going to be probably a hit piece, but if you're on the side of Star Citizen being an above board project, you're probably going to hate this.
Funding, and we still have no full release video game to show for it. Welcome to Inside Games Daily, the only gaming news show brave enough to take another swipe at
I'm gonna go get more water.
On a slow news
2 seconds.
Everyone's saving all their big announcements for the Game Awards, so
I'm gonna go get water for my coffee.
But I want to just say something right away. We tease because we love, at least I do. I don't know. Star Citizen has occupied a very unique and special place in my heart, which also makes it frustrating that it's been a decade plus and we still don't have a full game to show for it. But are we getting close? Are we finally through the looking glass?
No. CIG CEO Chris Roberts confirmed crossing the $1 billion crowdfunding milestone to French news outlet La Presse back in late August.
Yeah, we're relying on machine translation for the comments and the quotes and stuff looking at this article. But I like that the machine translation very appropriately says that Roberts, quote, harvested just over $1 billion US from for his game from players.
Harvest is the perfect word.
Yeah.
Because they are milking that audience that likes Star Citizen. Meanwhile, the public fundraising tracker on Star Citizen's website says the game has only raised a measly 922 million, Lawrence. That's not billion.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, and I was kind of curious about that because I was watching that thermometer waiting for it to hit the billion mark. I don't know why those figures don't match. Your guess is as good as ours. It is possible that the 1 billion figure includes other investments and funding sources that's not strictly crowdfunding. But either way, the game now officially has $1 billion budget.
Yeah, that's huge. With pre-production starting in 2010. I didn't realize it was 2010. Star Citizen is now 15 years deep with $1 billion.
15 years, baby.
In funding. So, where's that game at, Lawrence? Where is it?
Yes. Signs of Life. Hey, they did a whole update. There's a new system we haven't even checked out yet.
Oh.
But yeah, if you go up a bit, it's not so great. The main simulation game, which is, Star Citizen, that is still in early access and has no real release date still.
Yep. The press report states that Star Citizen 1.0 is now expected in 2027 or 2028. Whenever they start throwing years into the future and then they say or...
What did he say? Wait, hold on. What did he say?
The press report states that Star Citizen 1.0 is now expected in 2027.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. If this shit's released in my lifetime, I will personally come on camera and just beg for their forgiveness.
Or 2028.
No.
Whenever they start throwing years into the future and then they say or...
Stop.
It's nowhere near.
Stop.
We're not anywhere close.
At least they're keeping a 2-year gap.
This is more information than we already
Lord
had.
British, that's my boy. Yes, Lord British is another one of these guys. He's just slicker with it. How is Lord British not another one of these market tech bro scammers? I swear he's the same type.
And this is just them.
I loved UO though.
2028? I don't know.
Yeah, if you're throwing out a window that includes something that's 3 years away, it's so speculative it may as well not exist. But they're saying it now. For a while they were saying dates that were not feasible at all, and then they had a window of just being like, you know what, we're not even going to say dates anymore, screw it. So they're back to saying years. Bruce, we're back.
I want to watch the launch of Cyberpunk. I wonder if there's a prolific video. Six-minute video on the Cyberpunk launch. Let's watch this.
Cyberpunk 2070.
Oh, not with that voice. 40 minutes? I can't watch that. Historian has a 20-minute video. Is this... I feel like Internet Historian's videos are hit or miss, personally. I kind of want a shorter one. Here's a 4-minute Cyberpunk launch video. Let's watch the... I don't really want to be entertained. I just want to see what it looks like on launch. Is this launch?
Please.
No, I need a narrative. I kind of want someone to run down what was wrong with the launch of this game, because I don't really know much about it like I do No Man's Sky. I'm making more coffee, by the way. Get fucked. I could make tea, but I'm not, because I'm a badass.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Is that Keanu? Yay! That's that guy.
Ho, let me stop you right there, Johnny Silverface. Have you stopped to think that by burning a city,
Ooh, I like
you
this
might
channel.
also burn the reputation of a certain company and the corpos who run it? Which would then force dozens, if not hundreds of hardworking programmers into an unyielding dark void of crunch? Have you really thought about the consequences of your actions?
You're breathtaking.
No, you can't weasel out of this. Don't sweet talk me!
What the fuck? Alright,
Yes,
let's try
folks,
this.
It must be time to drag that broken, malfunctioning cyber horse onto our stage for another beating, right? Well, you know what? Let's do something slightly different. Instead of just taking you through the myriad of consequences that Cyberpunk 2077 faced after its kind of extremely infamous release, we're gonna focus on the why. Why one of the biggest titles of recent memory wound up being one of the most botched and controversial titles in recent memory. But it's more than just that, as we're going to discuss the much larger problem that the
That's
gaming
incredible.
industry has been staring down the barrel of for the last decade. So strap on your sword and run a final check on your implants, samurai. We've got a what happened to burn. It's 2012 and CD Projekt Red, the developer, and its parent company, just plain old CD Projekt, is seen as something of a games industry messiah.
This man is totally the son of God.
Having earned their sterling reputation through the first two Witcher games and their GOG online service. They went from a relatively unknown Polish company most AAA publishers didn't even know existed, to having something those same publishers greedily coveted: the goodwill of lots of fans, and a successful business model. Basically the antithesis of... And unlike those that shall not be named, CD Projekt modeled their release schedule after modern Rockstar, make one massive game and ride on its success for several years. Therefore, in 2012, most people expected the announcement of a third Witcher, but were caught off guard when they instead revealed they were bringing Mike Pondsmith's tabletop RPG world, Cyberpunk, to digital life. This was seen as something of a bold move for the company, being very different when compared to the European fantasy roots they had previously established. Now, while this announcement of Cyberpunk did come in 2012, the vast majority of
You guys hear that? If you do a European fantasy series, you're not allowed to make anything else. That's the rule.
CDPR was putting their all into Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which had its reveal the following year. Geralt's newest adventure promised an unheard of amount of story, side content, and a map size that can only be described as turgid and pulsating. Wild Hunt had started development back around 2010, so it already had a lot of work done in its rear view, especially since CDPR utilized much of what they had learned on Witcher 2. The decision to announce Cyberpunk so early would have long-lasting effects. The first and most important one being, the game didn't actually enter full-time development for another 4 years. Wild Hunt then released on PC and consoles to widespread acclaim in May of 2020.
I gotta say, this is an important thing to note. Like, some of these controversies we're talking about, like, there is an element of the publisher wanting to publish it too fast and the team not catching up, but that's never what I'm complaining about. I'm not talking about incomplete games. I'm talking about games that were promised as things that they ended up not being, which in business guy terms means more money for people that didn't actually want to buy it.
15, but it was by no means perfect, especially in a technical sense. All three versions had their fair share of bugs and issues at launch, which makes sense given the game's size, scope, and complexity. This is relevant because I want you to now picture Witcher 3, but imagine it if it were far more advanced, and it needed brand new, wildly different assets, had to come out on way more machines, and on top of that, had less overall development time. I hope the stage is now properly set within your mind palace. Now, with The Witcher 3's success, 28 million copies sold, what did CD Projekt Red co-founder Marcin Iwinski owe all this success to? Well, he attributed that to three core pillars. Please have an oof ready for each one. Game quality, gamer-centric value proposition,
I hate this guy already, I hate him.
And finally, and most oofingly of all, communication with fans.
Is that the most important part of
Once
The Witcher?
Wild Hunt and its two girthy DLCs were finally finished, CDPR then turned their attention towards Cyberpunk, which up to that point had had a small team drafting up art and characters and collaborating with Mike Pondsmith to create the broader conceptual strokes.
I love it.
Problems started arising as soon as the team realized that given the world, the futuristic setting, and the switch to first person meant a lot of the assets and tools used on Witcher couldn't be much help. Brand new systems and technology would need to be developed, built from the ground up just for Cyberpunk. So, therefore, the engine that powered Wild Hunt, Red Engine 3, would need a full upgrade, and a good chunk of time in which to do so. As we've covered before, a new engine or upgrading an old one while simultaneously making a brand new game is always risky. Waiting for systems and tools to come online leads to more delays and amounts to basically designing in the dark or building a bridge as you're crossing it. It would be the company's first time tackling fully customizable characters, first-person combat and mobility, vehicles, character classes, and to get all of this done, they were going to need to staff up. In addition, once the studio looked at the scope and features that the concept team had planned and were prototyping, they decided almost everything needed to be scrapped. This was because CD Projekt higher-ups wanted the game to release on then-current consoles, the Xbox One and PS4, before Microsoft and Sony released their next-gen machines, which they were—
I'm playing Divinity Original Sins 2 right now. Original Sin 2. It's very good. Very good.
Told would hit the market in 2020. This gave the team slightly less than 4 years to get her done, compared to Wild Hunt's 5, despite Cyberpunk being the far more technically challenging project.
Why do people do this? Why? They're like, okay, it's technically possible to like make a game to these specs in this time frame, but why would you do that to yourself? It's like, it's like movie making, but for game development, I don't know if it works that way. Like, you can get the shots with movies, maybe do a reshot or two, but with games, like, shit breaks. You gotta QA everything. You gotta let players tear it apart and put it back. Like, it's way different. You can't just like make a baby in 9 months as a game. It just does not work that way. And here's the prime example of it in modern times, I guess. It's just like, how the fuck do they keep trying to do it? Because they keep making the money, of course. I get it. And then if No Man's Sky is any indication, like, you can just fuck people over and then just be like, oh, okay, never mind, here you go. Just kidding. And like over time, chip away at it and like make it what it was, and people will love you for that. Like, in a perfect world, we don't have any goodwill for No Man's Sky in Hello Games. In a perfect world, them like making the game what they promised and beyond should get no thumbs up. It should be like, oh, good, I'm glad you finally got around to doing what you promised, asshole. But we don't even think that way. We're just like happy they like turned over and decided to give us a little bone. It's like, man, being a consumer, you kind of get into this mindset of just, yeah.
Being designed for even more consoles. Around this time is also when Adam Badowski, CDPR studio head, decided to take control of the project and wanted a series of massive gameplay and design overhauls across the board. Problem here was that the employees that had been with the project since its inception disagreed with his demands, with many of them citing growing frustration with his direction. This then reportedly led to several high-level walkouts, and those that didn't quit were getting increasingly
Didn't we also get clapped by a guy with 20 Lokis?
nervous about the state of the game already. Many on the team felt given Cyberpunk's complexity and all the hardware was going to be available on, that 2022 was a realistic date, given their slow progress. That slowed progress was slowed down even further due to the insistence of those same bosses to constantly be impressing publications. A vertical slice was shown at E3 2018, whose main purpose was just to wow the outside world and stoke the flames of hype, despite them not really needing to do this, as the game was always going to sell itself. The problem with an elaborate behind closed doors demo, and this is something other studios have had issue with, is that to program and test a polished slice of gameplay that highlights multiple features and have senior staff travel halfway around the world to show off is time better spent just buckling the fuck down on the main developmental pipeline.
Garbanzo, what's up? He says, I've been fucked over by so many other things. It's a company making it right over the next 10 years is actually refreshing. Yeah. This is what I mean by in a perfect world. Companies that scam us by overpromising get regulated and refunded and people keep the game. In a perfect world. We see a company scamming us and having to make it right by threat of, you know, penal enforcement. That's like a perfect world. But, you know, companies have a lot of power. And they can just scam you legally. To the point where I have to argue with my chatters about what even is a scam. When we have companies that sell you something that you don't buy. That's crazy to me. Sign me for some penal enforcement. Not that kind, but maybe that kind too. I am doing an OnlyFans soon. It's not going to be pornographic though. It's going to be me like recording insects and like narrating and stuff. Talking about insect body parts and why I think they're cool and what order they are and why they're there and what they eat. That's going to be my OnlyFans. That'll be my retirement fund.
You can't just grab any random bit of a level and off you go. It's a much more involved process than that, and really it only took resources away from a game that needed every hand on deck.
I agree with you, Grim.
This, of course, is
I just
all
don't
made
like it.
far, far worse, however, with the revelation that the demo wasn't real. It showed off systems, gameplay, and graphical polish that the—
Well, okay. Of all the controversies with Cyberpunk 2077, I don't give a shit if the demo was kerjiggered or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. If you want to fool the reporters or whatever, fine. That's scummy and stupid. But like, this isn't the main criticism here. So we don't even need to watch this. And I'll tell you why. Because the whole thing you got to understand is Cyberpunk was not an instance of a market head using like a cult of personality to build an appeal to authority or an appeal to historical reputation to kind of lull people into this sense of he's going to deliver again to deprive them of their money. I don't think that's what Cyberpunk was. I think it was a team of people that made a game that, holy fuck, they had no business making, and they needed to essentially delay it by like a year or more, and they didn't, and they paid the price for it. I don't think there was any actual question as to what's going on. They paid the price for it, quickly bugged fixed everything over the next year or two, and now people just play it like normal. But it's not like this whole redemption arc for them, you know? Like, fuck it. Who gives a shit about Hello Games or Sean Murray? It's like, fuck them all, man. You want to make me love your company? Man, telling me that you created a game with 16 quintillion planets or whatever, and we can all interact with each other, and it turns out it's all just proc-gen slop, and we can't even see each other in an iteration, first iteration. Like, come on. Go fuck yourself, man. You should literally be fined for that. I just live in a fantasy world where the government had your back. What's up, Fabby? I never buy new games anymore, so I can't get scammed. There you go. CP 2077's marketing department simply did a much better job than the production and created hype 300% higher than it was considering the quality of the game. Yeah. I would say that I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if someone called Cyberpunk a scam. It just didn't have the same trappings as the other ones, which just felt like a skilled charlatan at work, basically. It's a vibe thing, straight up. But ethics are a vibe thing. Love is a vibe thing. So fuck it. That's not a derogatory mark. Not buying anything unless there's overwhelming evidence it's actually worth it. I mean, that's why we kind of like Steam, right? You can refund it pretty quick. Pretty neat. About a year worth of the sub for Eve, so I won't buy any games for a while. Good man, Josh. Good man. I'll get you guys on here. Says, full disclosure, I'm an attorney. I'm not arguing that it's not wrong. I just appreciate accuracy in language, my friend. That's all. We can draw the line at different points. That's fine. What's the inaccurate lane? What's the inaccurate language in question? Sorry, I missed that. So you're an attorney and you're saying that legally it's not a scam. Yeah. Well, I think I've already responded to that. So I don't give a fuck if it's legally a scam or not. I don't care if you can articulate that this is or isn't a scam. With all due respect, that means nothing to me. I know that that's a scam because I'm a person who's walked the earth and I have a little bit of faith in my ability to discern when someone's being dishonest, that with the intention of depriving, you know, innocuous consumers from their money. So if your argument is that, yeah, so here's my problem, right? We're going to do this, right? Because you decided to tell me that you're an attorney and that I'm using scam wrong, you know? First of all, like, this is a crazy thing for you to invoke, right? Because what jurisdiction do you belong to? What state, what country, what region, what hemisphere, what culture? What the fuck does being attorney mean? Why do you get to tell me what scam means? It makes no sense what you're arguing here. I know you're trying to dance around it and trying to put a final, you know, your foot down, but like, you being an attorney doesn't mean anything here. I'm not even sure why you'd say it. The idea that you think No Man's Sky is not a scam by legal standards based on the place in which you practice law is such an irrelevant thing, right? To anything we're talking about here. We're talking about the ethics of it, not what your local code says. I am not a lawyer. I don't know anything about what you do from day to day. But you telling me that you're a lawyer makes me think that you're trying to appeal to authority. You're trying to say, listen, I know what I'm talking about. I'm saying that your legal definition of what's a scam has no power here. And in fact, even trying to say that you know what a scam and isn't a scam here is completely missing the forest for the trees. We're talking about a company that lied to the consumers, sold a product based on very explicit language. If that's not enforceable where you're from, fine. That was never my argument. You're jumping to conclusions? I am so not jumping to conclusions. I think that you, as an attorney, feel like you have this, right? Okay, what are you talking about? You said, I appreciate accuracy in language, friends. I'm an attorney. It's not the definition of a scam. Telling me to calm down. You just got called out. How about you take a calm down pill, bro? Nobody cares that you're an attorney. Everybody obviously understands that it's a scam. And you look pretty stupid right now. I don't understand why you would keep going. I love these topics because like you do get people that think they can just like have these conversations with you and not get called out. Your argument, as I see you trying to present it, is that these aren't scams because it doesn't fit the criteria of a scam as I understand it from your perspective. Fine. Make it known. But you being a lawyer makes that no more or less official than anybody else in chat that clearly, obviously knows that No Man's Sky was a scam. It's so crazy to me. Like, why didn't you just let it go? want to make a point that since we're not all from the same area and have different definitions of the word scam, I'm glad to accept yours. Yeah. I mean, there's a legal definition of scam, and then there's the common understanding of the word. And I looked it up live on stream before. Let's do it again. Let's do this again. Scam definition is going to reference the word fraudulent. It says a fraudulent business scheme, semicolon, a swindle, fraudulent deal, a fraudulent business claim. Let's look up the word fraudulent. Fraudulence. Engaging in fraud, deceitful, characterized by or gained by fraud, using fraud, tricky, deceitful, dishonest. Let's look up fraud. A deception practiced in order to induce another to give up possession or property surrendered a right or surrender a right. A piece of trickery, a trick. What the fuck are you talking about, homeboy? I don't know what world people live in where they look at No Man's Sky and they say, no, this isn't a scam. I don't get it. We are very different people. I guess I got love for you, but goddamn, nobody cares that you're an attorney. So pipe down. And don't tell me to calm down on my own stream. I'll get as hype as I want. You'll deal with it, attorney man. I played Cyberpunk 2077 after Edge Runner anime, and after the fix, the game is phenomenal. Yeah, I'm probably going to play this at some point. It actually looks phenomenal. I'm just not a big like Cyberpunk setting fan. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. Dumb as hell. Imagine trying to seal eye me on this stream. Like, imagine trying to like sit there and argue with me about something being a scam like No Man. Like, god damn, bro. As if I won't tear you down. Like, have you just showed up here? If he's talking about the meaning of the word scam, shouldn't he be an English major instead of an attorney? Crypto's a scam, social media. No. Attorneys can be perfectly well adjusted. That one wasn't. This is a guy who thinks he knows the word scam better than me because he passed the bar in a state in the United States, presumably, ostensibly. It's such a strange, pathetic flex. I bet he's way smarter than me and is way better at all this stuff than me, but I know what the word scam means, and he'll never, ever, 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 ever explain his way out of that when we could just look up the definition in real time. Dunzo. Bye. Looks like I came in during some heat. What's up, South Bay? Why is No Man's Sky a scam? I missed the start. No Man's Sky is a scam because the lead of the marketing team distinctly, knowingly promised something that was never, ever going to be released. Like on release, I'm saying. He promised something that wasn't there and sold a lot of copies because of that lie. That this game was this grandiose thing with it. We watched a video on Peter Molyneux earlier as well. We're basically going off on people that scam gamers by over-promising a game and delivering a game that doesn't have anything they promised or to a degree that's critical. And I'm having chat chirp up. I'm having a couple chatters try to argue with me about like, these aren't scams. It's like, fair enough. What are we saying about Star Citizen? Yeah, Star Citizen is a massive financial scam with a cool tech demo attached to it. No Man's Sky was a scam, but they have built the game up to make it really fun. And they've tried to rehabilitate their image, which I'm proud of them for. But I'm not going to sit here and argue with people about the definition of scam. Go fuck yourself. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need your goddamn approval to tell you what something is. No Man's Sky, regardless of what type of debate bro shit you want to bring to me, is very clearly an instance of a marketing team scamming consumers and then finding a way sometime to rehabilitate her image. Done. Exactly. And it's really not that hard to understand, even for younger viewers, even for older viewers, even for everybody in between. It's not that hard to understand. The argument that every game must be a scam because they all overmarket, it's not true. If a game overpromises and promises features that aren't there, that's a scam. Other games say my game's great, you do all this cool stuff, and then it's just flowery language. That's bad behavior. It's like, there's a difference between exaggerating and scamming. And if you can't tell that, you're just trying to be annoying. That's it. It wasn't the marketing team that rehabilitated the game as the devs. I mean, I don't really know who could do what there. I imagine it's all kind of rope into it together decision-making wise, but I feel like the devs had the most motivation to rehab the game. I'd like to watch a video on who did what after the game was released. The backlash on No Man's Sky release was huge. Let's just be real. It was. You're right. Sorry, what's the point there? People can't even tell they're getting scammed. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the other part is like the Overton window is shifted so far to where like, we're like, please corporation, please don't dick me over. Oh, please, you know. There's a big difference between a scam and a game that sucks. That's my point. And I feel like Cyberpunk probably right on the line there. I think Cyberpunk just sucked. It wasn't ready to be launched, you know? The other games were just, they weren't what they told you. Every game is such an unfinished state. And well, if the industry is like that, I'll call out every single project individually. I don't mind. If the status quo is full of rotten shit around me, I'm happy to smell it and say it's bad, you know? I refuse to accept this is the point. This is not normal. This is not okay. Like, there's mad companies that do good work, though, right? GGG, we already talked about it. Grinding Gear Games, fantastic studio. Larian, fantastic studio. Honestly, CCP's all right. They're not the best, but they're all right. How are you still going? It's 4 a.m. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to make people miss their streaks. It's almost 4:20. You're gonna smoke a blunt. CCP's getting there. I feel like CCP is middle of the pack. I'm just gonna be real. They have this insane ability to keep their game going, which nobody's ever done it like them, in my opinion. I don't think anybody's ever done it like CCP, keeping their old game going. You could say WoW, but that's different. They could subsidize WoW forever and still do it. CCP can't. Respin says, I'm tired of getting games being put on the stand of it will be fixed later. Thank you, Respin. Thank you. God, I can't believe I'm like arguing with people about the meaning of words. I gotta stop. I'm of the belief that if you're charging money for your game, it should be finished. Sure. That's a good belief. I like that. You don't have to agree with them, but I like that. I love me some GG and Chris Wilson. Yeah, they're great. I'm not really following modern deving. So is he doing PoE 2 or is he took over PoE 1? How'd that go? Wow, it was a very different game. I was highlighted by the fact there were 3 versions of it. Yeah, think RuneScape. Puffery is saying opinions saying things like this is the best lemonade. Hold on. Blue Star says Puffery is saying opinionated things like, quote, this is the best lemonade in New York. Scamming saying this lemonade was made with fresh squeezed lemons when it was made with citric acid and lemon extract. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you're right. I mean, I like your example, but my whole point is like, I don't think we need to go there. That's why being a lawyer has nothing to do with this. That's my whole point. But you're right. Exaggerating your game, saying it's the best, saying these weapon systems are new and fresh, it's a different ballgame than saying our game is an interconnected network of quadrillions of planets where players can run into each other, and it turns out they can't. That's just straight up scammer. I feel like I'm now beating the horse dead, but I don't care, whatever. Oh, Wilson retired? Got you. Okay, I have not been following. I actually played PoE 2 for a bit. You think CCP is behind because of location? Not at all. I don't think CCP is behind. I'm talking about like their ethics. I think CCP is middle of the pack. I think they're also in a hard place, but I'm biased. So I'm rooting for them. Obviously, I love the game. I think CCP is middle of the line because like I don't really agree with their hands-off shit personally. I don't agree with it. But that's just who they are. They're kind of a libertarian corporation if you want to look at it this way. Which is chill. But you know, even if we look past that, I really love them for keeping the game alive for so long. I think it's impressive. I think it's hard to do. They have some legs up in what the game is and who plays it, but what I mean by ethics, you know, like they're middle of the pack because, you know, CCP could at any point like shit the bed here and like have real issues financially. I don't know. And at that point, like the game could go bye-bye real quickly. So, you know, that's what I mean by I don't know. They haven't really set up a contingency plan. You know what I mean? They're still looking for like people to buy it or whatever. I don't really know what the deal is, but I wouldn't say it's like, I wouldn't say I trust CCP for the next 10 years to like not fuck anything up. Just to be honest, they might. Promising lemonade and getting water with lemons is a fucking scam. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what Grimm's deal was, but hopefully he comes back and stops arguing with me about shit. Miss CCP Garden permaban. I think CCP is going to have financial problems, not because of you itself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying if they did, they have. I don't know if there's any way out for them. let's just say like a lot of people stop playing. Like it could be bad for them. Chris didn't retire, but he left. Got it. Wonder what he's doing now. The game is heading in a direction that is endgame, yeah? Goons is too big, wormholes are broken. Really? You're doing a little dooming? Fair enough. I mean, you're allowed to do that. It's okay. I think I'll have a fun time even if nobody's playing the game. It's just I wonder if they'll shut the servers down. I have my own contingency plans if they kill Eve. I'll make the game myself and play it on my own, single player. I'll just simulate other players as random encounters. Yeah, I got you.
Autopilot jumping.
The exaggeration. Yep. Yeah. And it's not even, yeah, I don't know. There's like an urge to like, I don't know what it is, push back there. I don't know who and why gets instilled with that. The need to like say it's not a scam because it doesn't like, it's just weird. I don't know what the dude's deal is, but I got tired of it. Blue Star, thank you for the Prime conversion, and thank you for the 5 that's a sub. That's crazy. That's insanity, bro. I mean, I am in Jeddah. Just saying, if a hype train hypothetically happened, maybe I could give something cool. But obviously that would never happen. I'm not that cool. We don't have a lot of info yet but Chris Wilson is apparently working on a new Diablo 2-like game. Okay, he's throwing it back again. All dude does is throw it back. He'd make an amazing stripper. On God, that's very kind of you, Blue Star. Seemed like he was just explaining the lens he was viewing things. The chatter was essentially agreeing with you, so I don't even know what was being argued. I just really hated that, like, listen, I'm a lawyer, shut up. I hated that so much. Like, what the fuck? We were going back and forth fine, then he said that. It's like, dude, I don't care. Like, if we were in court right now, that would make a big difference to me. If we were, like, dealing with paralegal services, that would make a big difference to me. We're dealing with ethics, dog. Lawyer, they got nothing to do with this. Anyway, I'm over it. I'm not over it. Incinerator Gaming, welcome. Thank you for thanking the guy giving you subs. How much money does Jack have? Interesting. I'm just going to casually buy a paladin here. I'm going to see if I can scam my chat. We're talking about all this scamming. Let's see if I can scam my chat real quick.
Skill training completed.
Blue Star with the Abyss, too. Plenty of things are unethical but illegal. I wish more people would recognize the difference between the two. Yeah. It's hard, though. We're conditioned crazy from a young age. Thank you very much, Blue Star. What else should I add to the hype train bribery? I'm gonna add those things. I'm trying to get to a point where like people get really tempted by it, and I do my own overpromising and scamming. Let me think. All right, I got it. Make a skin? Really? No, I got it. I think I'm gonna give away like a Tech 2 battleship every like 3 hype train levels when they happen. I'm setting it up, chat. Shh, stop. Jack, you got cash still? All right. What's the last battleship? Maybe like a Nightmare. That's a sick one. And then those other things combined. Ooh wee. I'm starting to feel myself now. All right. So the difference between scamming, what do we learn today, chat? The difference between scamming and being a bit of a marketing team is, do you deliver what is promised, right? So I have to hold this off for next time, but stand by. I feel like it's primed because dude set it up. All right. This is a pretty insane trade deal. I'm sorry to say this is kind of me scamming myself. I'm just saying. This is what I'll go with until it happens. If it doesn't happen today, I don't care. This is what we're going with. And what I'm going to do after this one, after I give away this stuff, whenever it happens next week, whenever, I'm going to do the next one and lead like a fleet from a Vargar and make you guys protect me until I die. That's the plan. Whether it's in POC or not, I don't know. Is it scamming the technology to make what you're selling doesn't exist yet? Correct. All right. Gotta love people for having mining commander in the title. Here's the appeal. If you guys start a hype train, it's on the easiest possible setting. It's literally on the easiest setting and it's locked there. So if you start one, you got prizes. Okay? And if you manage to get through all these, we're going to start doing roaming fleets where I fly insane ships. I should also probably have 10 levels. Nah, maybe not actually. I'm about to give away way too much stuff. Whenever that goes off, I'm going to be pretty regretful. Because I'm selling tickets to Mars for $500? Really? I'd love to see players versus empires where the empires could fall. I want CCP, personally, to fly ships that are, like, almost invulnerable and go, like, attack blocks all the time and ref their buildings and shit. Listening to this satisfying rant, that's hilarious. Alright, fine. I think I should probably add a 10 level, right? That's pretty annoying, though. I'm going to have to give away quite a lot if you guys ever pop off again. Python and logistics? Rattlesnake? So technically I'd only need... I mean, I guess if they hit higher than that, I would technically need more. But I'm good now. I don't have any more ISK on Jack, so this is apparently all I can afford. I was getting it ready because Dude Man gifted mad stuff. I was like, if anybody else hits me, I'm fucked. Now I'm ready. Lucy says we can go to Mars for $500. I'm down. Can I take a train or do I have to get on like a spaceship? Because if it's a spaceship, I don't want to do it. Blue Star Mirage says slowly sucking a low sec gas site dry. Ooh, I love that. I guess I shouldn't chill for a hype train. I had people give me mad shit today. I don't know why I would do that. I guess I was making sure I was ready. Remember when the drifters went around reinforcing structures all over low and null? I want to say, like, pirate fobs do that a little bit. I don't think I remember that, though. Was that an event? Matron, what's up? Buruja, how are you? Oh, yeah, I wasn't playing during Blackout. Oh, I would have loved Blackout so much. I bet nobody ratted, though. Poor Jack's ran out of ISK already again. Feels bad, bro. Dude just sucks. Actually, I don't even think I want to put the Orca in. I take the Orca back. The Orca's gone. We'll just do this. Blackout was awesome, and then Nullsec wankers cried in the no Blackout. Wankers? Ooh, such strong language, my dear. In my chat, in my cunty chat. Sorry, I said the C word. I'm sorry. I'm Australian, though. So. Not gonna lie, the word cunt doesn't bother me at all. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know you guys hate it. I know. It just doesn't bother me. I'm sorry. It's a little... It's usually used a little misogynistically, but the word itself is fine. Whatever. I don't really like when, you know, ladies get picked on, but the word in a vacuum, doesn't really bother me.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
But saying nullsec are wankers is a little bit out of hand. Nullsec wankers. I mean, this is just, I don't know how you type that. I don't see how I'm supposed to just not permaban you instantly. No, I'm just kidding, Speedy. I love you. You can say wankers. I love that word. You fucking wankers. You're Australian? No, I'm not Australian. No, I'm joking. If I ever drop the C word, I sometimes just claim to be Australian and people just roll with it because I'm just generically white. I live in United States. I was born in the US. I live in Pennsylvania. It's a place. We have cheesesteaks, Pennsylvania Dutch, Amish. We have shoe fly pie, right? Philly, Pittsburgh. You know the one. Sir Asterix, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. That's not gonna do it though. Sorry. Good try. I should have had this earlier when dude gave 1 million subs. I think that's still ratted. Blackout was awesome. You need to not stream during this time. I need to catch my Nomad tail during work hours. Oh, interesting. Interesting. My bad. All right, I'll stop streaming overnight. Yeah, I got you. I was gonna keep doing this because it's fun, but I can respect this. I'll stop. My bad. From a historical perspective, nullsec was nerfed because the players cried. MMO players crying? I don't believe that, actually. I really don't believe it. Pistolvania, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Woo! I throw out whoever I'm watching when I remember I have it. That's nice of you. I appreciate you, mister. I only recently started chilling out and doing hype trains, so... The goal is to be ready if people decide to be weird and give me stuff. But people already gave me mad stuff today, so I don't know why I'd worry about it. And I'm not. We're good. We're happy. I'm just having a stream. I don't even feel like stopping. Maybe I'll shill for my corp right now. You guys can all join my corp. My wife would join too with her. Mega cool. What's your wife doing in the game? She's welcome to just hang out too. I gave you the Discord link, Jarrett's, if you're still around. As a trucker, Pennsylvania is far northeast as I like to go. New England can be nuked off the map. I'm assuming you mean a microwave setting at high. Obviously, you wouldn't threaten violence here in Twitch chat. Obviously, I need to win mad stuff so I can continue my goal of deleting it. The corp, what is that? I thought you were solo. So it is confusing. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, and really, this side is my solo corp. Now I use the word solo, but it really means multi-boxed. Right, so this is what I play for a Nomad Tail. This is what you'll see me scooping gas on, you know, doing industry. But this is stream. I also have 3 accounts for the stream. And this would be Jack and Jill and Joe, Jack the Needle Joe, the Shadow, Joe the Seeker, those girls and guys. They're completely related. They have a corp. This corp is called, wait for it, Chlorokitties. And we have flops. We have wormhole stuff. It's hard to write with a mouse. And then we have roaming. And also just chats. You can join. It is a streamer corporation, correct? You get it? We don't really have a recruitment process set up yet, but I'm solo and I'm also not solo. It all depends on the state of one's mind. Chlorokin, how can you ban somebody who has a different opinion than you? Shut up, I'll ban you too. Angry Chlorokin. I'm not even angry, actually. NVIDIA's AI bubble. Oh god, yeah. Wait, does Fallow have any new shit for me or what? Are you slacking, Fallow? It's like that a Nomad Tail guy. He never makes new videos. Yeah, like they haven't made a video in 6 days. The fuck's wrong with you? Hurry up. I don't want to watch this. All I want to do is I'll just get mad at NVIDIA. Talk to me, Stevie boy. Coco can change their title to raging at NVIDIA. Love it. Hair plugs guy for the win. That's my boy. He looks good, man. I'm sure he doesn't regret it. Crazy thing is he's a hella handsome guy without it. You know what I mean? I'm a cis hat guy. I like girls. I'm one of those weirdos. But he looks like a handsome guy. Not Steve. He's ugly. He's like me. I'm talking about the Fallow guy. Waterfox having a tough time loading this YouTube video. All right. Let's try that again and let it settle before I click the fucking play button.
NVIDIA had a lot to announce in its 93-minute Consumer Electronics Show keynote.
Oh shit, the CES NVIDIA meeting minutes are available now, provided by Gamers Nexus.
We would like to have this AI stay with us our entire life.
Oh, I'm gonna get so
every
mad.
single conversation we've ever had with it.
It's been 12 seconds and I'm already like considering various homicidal acts.
Right? People ask, where is the money coming from?
In Eve.
This last year was incredible. This last year, there's a slide coming. This is what happens when you don't practice.
What the fuck is homie wearing? I never seen his leather jacket so shiny. Is it always so shiny?
Your first keynote of the year. Otherwise, you have been pretty busy. It's a basic way of building Apple.
Wait. Is this where the fucking AI money is going right here? He normally wears a matte normal guy leather jacket. Dog, what? Hold on, let's watch this again with a more critical eye.
This last year, there's a slide coming.
Motherfucking looking like Janet Jackson, bro.
It's the first
bro, his nipple's gonna slip
out
any second now. What is happening?
You have been pretty busy. It's a basic way of building.
This is a gazillionaire, by the way. This guy owns every country on the planet.
These models are also world-class. All systems are down.
Dog can't even get a fucking PowerPoint going. If this happens to me at work, I get fired because I can't even organize a meeting. Dude man runs the world via microchip manufacturing and assembly. And this motherfucker can't even get a PowerPoint together. Can you tell I'm pissed? Can you tell I'm pissed? We're just getting started.
This never happens in Santa Clara. I think my system's still down, but that's okay. I'll make it up as I go.
Brought to you by the most powerful tech company in the world and the company in charge of the global economy. So
Thank you.
Not the strongest start, but you know, Jensen, AI is a little bit scary for a lot of people. So
he's upgraded a few times. Okay.
Cute, something that helps us drop our guard. But maybe if you think about it a little too much, it's still terrifying. You got anything like that?
With Brev, I can share access to my Spark and Richie, so I'm gonna share it with Anna.
Hey Richie, what's Potato up to?
I'm so not happy right now.
He's
I'm
on the
so
couch.
upset.
I remember you don't like this. I'll tell him to get off.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's right, NVIDIA saw Dogtober and decided it wants in on that market.
This is, wow, it's super heavy. You have to be a CEO in really good shape to do this job. Okay, all right. So this thing is, I'm gonna guess, this is probably, I don't know, a couple of 100 pounds.
He's joking. Yeah. This is obviously a joke. Like he's doing it big. We gotta hear him out, Chad. Okay. Thank you.
I thought that was funny too.
Okay. It was. That was good. That was great. You did a good job.
Have you guys heard this one? You laugh that way because you know you're wealthy. Is that?
I'm very wealthy, and that's
odd.
That's how wealthy people laugh.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Oh!
Come on. It could have been.
Do another one. Do another.
What is happening with this man? Does this guy see Elon Musk and he's like, you know what? I love the vibes. I love the awkwardness. I love how bad this guy is at fucking everything. I'm just going to do that. I've never seen anything like this. Have you guys ever seen a Jensen presentation this bad? What is happening?
Come on. It could have been.
What is happening?
Tell another joke.
This guy could murder the family of everybody involved in his production and have no criminal repercussions whatsoever with the amount of money that he has. And somehow, by the grace of God, he still can't do a fucking PowerPoint.
But today is 2.5 tons because when they shipped it, they forgot to drain the water.
I'm so mad right now.
So we shipped a lot of water from California.
You shipped water from California. You're like, you know what? I think Nestle is too nice to the people. We're going to take the water, not steal it from the locals. We're going to import it from other locations and take their water. I swear to God, listen to me. I swear to God. This man is he would make a very odd dinner guest. He would in my house.
It's funny because there's a localized water crisis all over parts of the United States because data centers are taking
I
all
would
the
tickle
water
him until he
6,000 pounds of
disbands the
water, put it in
company.
a box and shipped it from California to a desert to put on stage. It's also at a time when the concentration of nitrates, the percentage of it is increasing in some areas of data centers because of the data center usage of water, and also there's sediment buildup in some people's water where they can't drink it anymore.
Can you hear it squealing?
The jacket's open, but the collar is buttoned. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's actually kind of sweet. That is weird though. That actually is kind of drippy the way that it's buttoned up top. I'm like a collar guy though. I like my collar's tight, you know? That sounds weird, but
You could do it.
Wow. Oh, he sucks at everything.
NVIDIA did though have other important and good news. In case you were wondering, NVIDIA is still accelerating everything Palantir does.
Palantir, for example, their entire AI and data processing platform is being integrated and accelerated by NVIDIA today.
That's right.
That's a fucking crime. Why would you admit that?
Right. What is it Palantir does again?
The data mining firm Palantir faces backlash over its partnership with ICE. The government agency paid the company $800 million last year.
Our product is used on occasion to kill people.
Ah, good.
Oh man, it's like if he's a gun manufacturer, that makes sense. The dude literally like he codes things.
Killing people. The good news is that Jensen Huang doesn't need people where he's going.
That's your future. We're going to give, you're going to be born inside these platforms. Pretty amazing, right?
NVIDIA's Consumer Electronics Show keynote had zero consumer news in it, and actually it had almost zero news in it at all. There was a good amount of news. They just didn't put it there. And maybe that's because, as NVIDIA's CEO Jensen Huang has said, the keynotes serve a different purpose.
When we give a keynote, everybody's stock price goes up.
NVIDIA's stock didn't move much during the keynote, but Jensen did give the audience a slathering of corpo slop speak for
He's never gonna come back.
93 minutes as he moved around on the stage to prove to shareholders that he's healthy enough to continue being CEO.
You have to be a CEO in really good shape to do this job.
But it was 93 minutes for a good reason.
We have about 15 keynotes worth of material to pack in here.
Please, God, no. Please don't do that. NVIDIA's keynote covered a medley of the company's greatest hits like AI, self-driving cars, robots, AI, autonomous vehicles and machines, AI, and of course, money.
What that means is some $10 trillion or so of the last decade of computing is now being modernized to this new way of doing computing.
What did he just say? Let's rewind that and listen to the words that came out of his mouth, because I always pause this and they always give context after, but just listen to this sentence.
Money.
What that means is some $10 trillion or so of the last decade of computing is now being modernized.
Okay, so let's break this down. 10 trillion, right? Is it capital T? Okay, 10 trillion. Make this nice and legible. 10, right? Trillion. Okay, so $10 trillion of, one more time, Jensen, one more time.
Dollars or so of the last decade of computing is now being...
Of the last decade of computing computing. What the fuck does that mean? In English, please. One of you guys that love definitions, can I get a fucking lawyer to tell me what that means? The $10 trillion of the last decade of computing. Now he's talking like a business guy. He's talking about like the amount of money that's been made in computing and the amount of everything, right? I guess that's what he's going for. But like, the only thing I know is a tiny bit about academia and research and stuff in schools, right? If the thing is, like, when you listen to academics talk, the things they're saying make sense. They're just usually in a fancy way because they're trying to be extra descriptive. You can never look at like a science report or a journal paper or any research notes, going through anything academic related. Everything they're saying will like track logically. Like it'll actually make sense in real human terms, just with like a veneer of, you know, that academia style of like smarmy vernacular, whatever you want to call it. There's always that level on top of it. But everything actually makes sense. What the fuck does this mean? He doesn't even have to try.
Modernized to this new way of doing computing. It's $100 trillion of industry.
Dude, all these guys are, they are a fucking YouTube video's title. They're like $10 trillion. Modernized. Click this video. Give us money. We're just going to say the phrase $10 trillion as many times as possible. It's the fucking classic Musk strategy. Like, how are these people not like being escorted out of this room by special police and being brought to some fucking warehouse and some sense being talked into them? Like, what is happening?
Several percent of which
it's because obviously, you know, this is what we want.
R&D budget is shifting over to artificial intelligence.
Instead, the DoorDash drivers get the special police.
Almost $800+ billion.
Hundreds of billions of dollars. Well, it turns out we have billions of dollars of
Makes me so
supercomputers
mad.
in operation. These are billions of dollars. Let's say a gigawatt data center is $50 billion. It's a couple of $100 billion in VC funding.
Other than money, the keynote's few newsworthy details included Vera Rubin details on the company's upcoming platform that includes, it says, 6 new chips within one, as it calls it, AI supercomputer. They also had gaming news, but we'll come back to that.
Ooh, gaming news? Ooh, I'm so happy.
Kind of like how they never did. Jensen spoke at length about how NVIDIA co-designed the 6 new chips, the Rubin GPU, Vera CPU, NVLink 6 switch, ConnectX 9 SuperNIC Bluefield 4 DPU, and Spectrum 6 Ethernet switch, and mentioned how these would lower AI costs and improve performance. Jensen Huang even invited his robot friends to the stage from last year as well.
I invited some friends. Did they come? Hey guys, hurry up.
He then spent the ensuing 20 to 30 minutes doing the talking to an empty chair routine.
Did you hear like 2 people in the crowd clap? Did you hear that? Listen to the clapping. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. Listen to how sad this clap is. Listen, it's gonna be loud. Listen to this.
Did they come?
Listen.
Hey guys, hurry up.
4 people clapped, and it was such like a fucking, man, more people clapped for that robot than Jeb Bush, man. That was a presidential fucking candidate.
And spent the ensuing 20 to 30 minutes doing the talking to an empty chair routine while he weirdly addressed the robots for everything instead of the audience. I mean, he was still using the second person you, but he would look over
Is Jensen on like drugs? Like, what's happening? Why is he so weird? Like, he's always been eccentric, but like with the AI money, like he's going buck wild.
The robots, and the audience seemed very confused about what to do. But maybe he's just preparing for when he replaces the entire audience with AI.
There are no GeForce Gamer in the room.
Jensen and the NVIDIA pet robots unveiled Robots on Parade with the sure shot, sure to make investors drop money, as they showed robots ranging from surgery.
Go fuck
With
yourself.
all of that out of the way, we got some actual
He's
news
on
there.
Cat, yeah,
Look,
I'm
I
sure.
tried.
We're all
Dug
on
through a
Cat.
lot of stuff they wrote because it wasn't in the keynote. I can tell you that because I was falling asleep watching the keynote. But with all that out of the way, let's go to the gaming news. So they announced a half-step iteration on DLSS with DLSS version 4.5. That introduces a new transformer model, an updated transformer model to the one that we tested last year.
Wow, thank God for that change.
And they also are introducing a new dynamic multi-frame generation that now goes up to 6x from 4x previously. There's some other stuff in here too, like some RTX Remix news. NVIDIA started its presentation by providing some y-axis devoid charts that purport growth in the PC.
Did you hear that? The bone they're throwing. Bro, the bone they're throwing gamers is seriously the saddest thing I've ever seen. What was that?
With all that out of the way,
I gotta hear this again.
Let's go to the gaming news. So they announced a half-step iteration on DLSS with DLSS version 4.5.
Good.
That introduces a new transformer model, an updated transformer model to the one that we tested last year. And they also are introducing a new dynamic multi-frame generation that now goes up to 6x from 4x previously.
So it's not even a new tech. They just basically optimize existing tech. We love gamers, bro, so much.
There's some other stuff in here too, like some RTX Remix news. NVIDIA started its presentation by providing some y-axis devoid charts that purport growth in the PC gaming segment.
Chat.
The first graph is units sold, which is unknown, at 2019 to 2024, referencing Steam, Gartner, and NVIDIA first-party results. The company reports a 14% decline in PC adoption over the period versus a 51% claimed increase in gaming PC adoption.
What's up, FPL Gaming? I've been streaming for a while, so I'm just like watching videos right now. I got a new episode coming out this month, dude.
As for what constitutes a gaming PC, NVIDIA says it's anything with a discrete GPU installed in it. This would also mean that office workstation PCs, work from home PCs bought during COVID, and even local AI processing desktops with a DGPU would be classified as gaming PCs. Since this chart crosses the COVID explosion in the PC market in 2020 through 2022, the growth in DGPU-equipped machines is unsurprising. It's masking whatever happened in the last year or so. What it doesn't show is 2025. That data is probably not fully in yet, to be fair, but the projections that are out now from some of the analyst firms in the industry are forecasting a reduction in PC purchasing just in general for 2026.
Just like, if you just go through life and listen to the shit that people say, it's so funny. We basically just had him like delivering news, but it's just like, it's like the most obvious goddamn news you could ever hear in your life. We have analysts, experts in the field telling us that next year there will be a drop in consumers buying computer parts. It's like, dog.
Which is also
it's
not
just
a
so
surprise.
funny to me, man.
NVIDIA also noted
These people are
that
awesome.
its percent total of Steam install base has
with now.
increased for Blackwell versus prior generations. The
So
x-axis is months after launch, and the y-axis is who the fuck knows. But you could calculate this one manually if you cared. We'll start with the DLSS 4.5 changes. NVIDIA's DLSS 4.5 introduces two major changes: an updated transformer upscaler model and dynamic multi-frame generation up to 6x now for a semi-adaptive target frame rate solution, meaning frame generation will be reduced in scenarios where you're closer to your target frame rate, and it would be increased in scenarios where you're further from it. DLSS 4.5's second generation transformer model, which is the new one for the upscaler, is available basically immediately to all RTX GPU users. So that goes back to the 20 series. It excludes only GTX cards, including GTX 16 series cards.
You know what would be cool? Instead of DLSS 4.5 and with the ray tracing on, or, you know, going from multi-frame dynamic generation 4x to 6x, it'd be cool if they, and this is gonna be weird, I know I'm really slow rolling this one, but what if they made a bunch of 20, 30, 40, and 50 series NVIDIA cards and made them available to consumers at MSRP? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? A girl can dream.
With Dynamic MFG 6X reserved for 50 series users who wish to enslopify their gaming. Adaptive multi-frame generation is pretty interesting. They're calling it dynamic, but we talked about Lossless Scaling's adaptive multi-frame generation previously. That's the $7 tool you can buy on Steam. We benchmarked some of those solutions and did image quality analysis. But what they do is a fractional multiplier as the minimum sort of divisible amount, where you can have, say, a 1.6x frame generation or something like that in order to hit a target frame rate that is defined in the software. In this situation, NVIDIA can only accept whole numbers. They told us that 1 through 6x, or just no frame generation at all, are all possible values, but there's no fractional value in between. And NVIDIA also noted that it can run on either a manually set frame rate target, just a hard number, or you can set it to operate based on a refresh rate for the screen target. As for the updated transformer model, and
I don't even know how I feel about this shit anymore. I mean, I guess it's trendy to complain. It's easy to complain, you know, and it's, you know, probably logical to complain, and it's pretty much the only thing you can do is complain. You know, I just feel this weird urge to complain. That wouldn't feed the bubble. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Everybody involved in this gigantic duping of the consumer sucks balls, but, you know, the more you read, the more you'll learn that this is really kind of the whole fucking point. It's just, we didn't really anticipate it was going to be this way, huh? What are some other channels I should sub to on this channel? I'm only subbed to like a few channels. People always recommend stuff. I'm a sub to Donkey. That's pretty much all I need. The old Dunkinator. Wario Wonder World. Wah! Ah! You hover the Wario video and it's just dinosaurs. Like, that does make me want to click it, seriously. Like, how are the we start off with Usher. Wait, dude, this is the most unhinged video. The thumbnail is a bunch of dinosaurs and the first second is Usher.
Happy New Year.
we have to watch that one. What the fuck? Alright, I'm sorry.
Xbox.
I'm sold. Donkey is an expert video maker.
New year, new me. This year I'm only playing new games like Wario World, which just came out 430 years ago.
Little GameCube diskette.
Yo. Had to delete my file from my yard to make space for Wario on the memory card.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Bring one red book to choose from. Xbox, you win some, you lose some.
Ah.
Open the first book. That one has the best illustrations.
Keep going. Nice stop. Damn, dude. We got a Donkey rap in the first 30 seconds. Oh. We're playing Wario World. Wario Wonder World. What are you talking about?
There was an evil black jewel that fed on the wishes of people, turning their desires into power. Happy Christmas, Xbox. Can you make me a new Crackdown 3? It's me, Usher. But Usher would never be satisfied with the final product of Crackdown 3, and it haunted him for the rest of his
This story is unhinged.
Meanwhile, in Wario's castle...
I had no idea that Usher was even a character in Wario Wonder World on the GameCube. I had no fucking idea.
Wario was laughing at nothing.
Why would Usher do
for
that?
Hours. But then...
Donkey, by the way, Donkey has 7 million subscribers these days. I love him. He deserves it.
The entire Wario kingdom
I'm insanely envious of
Donkey's
Donkey's life.
Palace out of one slice of Kraft macaroni cheese, like it's the stupidest Wario ever. And the alien jewel escaped out of there because...
Oh, we're about to be on for downtime?
This is all links back to what Usher was saying.
Yeah, it sounds like it's this black Jew. He said black jewel. You're hearing what you want to hear.
That's when Wario came up with an incredible idea to punch Dinosaur in the head for money.
Wait, are there dinos in this game? For real? You never heard of Wario Wonder World? Typical.
Oh no, Wario's hungry.
This is like Mario 64 or like DK 64, but Wario, I guess. I've never seen this in my life.
Is Tony Saxophone? Hit that button, Wario. Oh,
He keeps overlaying Happy New Year Xbox over and over again. Stop, Donkey. We can't be lulled into a false sense of security from your silly Wario videos. ESS Downtime Heist? Yeah, maybe. Looks like Banjo-Kazooie and Wario mod. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country 64, Mario 64. It's like the style it's made after, I'm assuming, based on what I just saw. Never played with the N64. The controller looks like a sex toy. FC what? Dude, definitely do not put the N64 controller inside of you in any way, shape, or form. That would be a terrible idea. What should we do? FC how to move caps to downtime that don't have jump cap and are in space. Carefully and with intention. Speed says you do you, bro. Yeah, I know, I got you. I'm just trying to think of what to do in the game. I just don't feel like stopping streaming, so I'm just like enjoying filibustering myself. I'm not like what's the phrase? Pressed or anything. We need a Conker's Bad Fur Day. I did play that a bit. It was such a stupid game. What a crazy game. I think it'd be kind of fun to like, I know it's not really super feasible, but to do the closest Thera hole to Jeddah at any given time, to just sit there and fight whoever shows up. I think that'd be interesting. We did it a few times as a few people. It was very interesting. Spinning station, spinning station, spinning station. I'm not really about that. Normally I have all types of fun stuff I'm doing. I've just been streaming for like 1,000 hours right now, which is uncharacteristic. Thera Bubble Camp. Notice the original 64 multiplayer. Loaded the original 64 multiplayer. You loved it? Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day was a strange game. It was like edgy and annoying and cringy, but it was also a surprisingly great game from everything I remember. Wormhole close to Jeddah and Saber. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing people from chat and just like sitting on the hole and just fighting, you know? Maybe I'll grab a Flycatcher. Ratchet and Clank for the win. It's 12 jumps though. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to camp a random wormhole on stream. That'd be annoying. It's so far away. It's in fucking Domain. Loved, got it. He says sadly meetings are good at the game. Who's that? Is that a Thera group? I noticed an absolute shitload of activity in Thera the other day. It was crazy. Means to go to the game? Yeah, no doubt. Well, we're definitely not afraid of losing a couple cheap ships or whatever. Flycatcher doesn't, no harm, no foul. I just wish it was in like 8 jumps or so. I'll probably get bored with it as soon as it happens. Still going? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not even pressed. I'm just chilling. What a bullshit year 2025 was. 2026 is going to be worse too. 100%. Like with like the tech news and shit. Trying to think of a fun, like, small gang thing to do that I haven't done yet. What about Homefronts? Maybe do that. I don't even really care if it pays well. I just want something interesting to do. I feel like Homefronts would be great for new players too to join me instead of the fleets. How do we check out what they are? Homefront operations are cosmic anomalies found in high security space that demand coordinated groups of pilots filling roles ranging from traditional fleet positions like enforcers, DPS, miners, haulers, and logistics lodges to specialized tasks such as hacking, cargo scanning, and tackling. There are a total of 9 unique Homefronts operations to choose from. 6 missions are designed for fleets of 5 pilots. The other 3 missions require fleets of 3 pilots. Each operation offers its own scenario, team setup, and strategy. At that entrance, the acceleration gate restricts access to specific ship types depending on the mission. The enemy's narrative and specific goals of the site depend on which empire space it's located in. Some sites feature hostiles from newly traitorous corporations that have splintered away from their parent empire. Interesting. I feel like this would be fun to do with new players. What the hell? We have to reship for every mission? Really? So I'm looking at how Homefronts works. It looks like you have to reship for every mission. Oh, do you just choose which one you want and just keep doing that one? I see. Like this one wants Logi Cruisers. This one wants Logi Cruisers. This one wants you to mine. Interesting. How do people do these? I know people bought them and all that stupid shit, but like, how do people do them leisurely with like noobs? What's the trick? My first PC, $200. I love it. There you go. The good old days. Now that's half a stick of RAM. There's a channel? What's that for? Each mission demands a specific fleet comp. Interesting. Demands? Jeez. So would you just have a fit for each one and just switch to it depending which one you want to do? That's crazy. This seems a little bit bizarre. There's an ink in a Discord. What's the point of that though? What's the point of the channel in Discord? Somebody's really told me that. Bloodbrader, what up, bro? Earth has a nice guide for all missions. Yeah, not really worried about the guides. I'm just wondering how they're done. I guess you have a ship for each one. I don't mind what you do. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm just kind of winding down, so looking at cool things we could do this year. I do have a bunch of ideas, but I'm just like at this point stalling. Appreciate you, Blue Star. They do the same one? Got it, got it, got it. Got it. So they just pick the one they want to do. Got it. It'd be fun to do them all. But I wonder if people would fuck it up and it would just be a waste of time. Or if it's like not that bad. These look like pretty complicated for the amount of loot that they probably give. You go 5 jumps in China there already? What does that mean? Frat group? Not at all like a bounty. Don't call frat China. That's weird. There's a lot of Chinese players in that group, though. I believe it's like 10 to 15 million per mission per person. They usually do fleets of 4 to 5 for home fronts. Yeah. But these look pretty specific. Like you have to like do all this hauling, or like sometimes you have to catch people with disruptors and webs and scan things. This is crazy. This looks really fun, but like I wonder, like you can't just bring one ship and do them all. I'm really surprised by that. I figured you could just bring like a normal comp and just do them all. That's not what it is. Do channels not save across PCs? Well, channels, I don't know actually. I don't know. Oh, God, ship names in Mandarin, nothing is China. Yeah, I know, but there's so many other groups that have Chinese players. I mean, the first wave of Chinese players was largely based in goons called PLA, right? You can't just call frat China, though. That's just weird. The Palace Coast incursions there in Dead Space zones through a gate. Don't sleep on it. Got it. They're lethal. That's crazy. Wow, I thought these were like noob friendly. Interesting. It'd be fun to go through these one by one. I wonder if anybody would even want to do them though. Maybe I can pick my favorite. It'd be fun to do this to get new players some ISK and just help them out, give them my share. They have English Bros frat. Yeah, just say frat. I'm just asking you to say frat. Salvage research plunges a fleet into a tense field of wrecks scattered across Empire space. Within 20 minutes, every piece of valuable data must be recovered from 30 shattered ships. You need to use salvagers, use data analyzers. Interesting. You know, it'd be really fun to do. Do these with you guys, but record it. And kind of like do a short little video on us trying to like conquer these from chat with no comms. That'd be really funny. Just a quick little highlight video. I think that'd be really fun to watch. Us trying to set up ships to do all these. Noob friendly, yeah. As long as you bring the right stuff, it shouldn't be that bad. We'll watch the guides and stuff. I might wanna. I just got to think about like, will it be fun? It could be. Normally routing is not fun, but these are like very specific things. Sure, there's a bunch of other stuff I'm missing. Like Abyssals too is another way to do it, but a lot of these activities are like for ISK instead of fun, and I just don't really care that much about that, I guess. Chief with the follow earlier, thank you. I had good fights at ESS with Frat, yeah, no doubt. I believe the Homefront's intention was to keep various people game mechanics, but it became Boxer's farm spots. Huh. It seems a bit intimidating, a little bit like sleeper caches for people. It's definitely hard for me to make group content on stream that I enjoy and is successful. It's true. The NPSI stuff is definitely entertaining. But it'd be cool if there's stuff we could do in game too. That wasn't just that. But truth be told, like it's either a pain in the ass, not worth it, or it's just a struggle to like get everything to work without getting broken because of the stream snipers and whatnot. Is there a reason people huff gas in prospects even though they have nearly identical harvest rates but cost more and are missing features like that? Yes. So I'm a dirty gas scooper, right? I use 4 prospects and an outrider. The reason we prefer the prospect over a venture is many reasons. And the first one is it goes much faster. Second one is it has way more slots. Third one is better natural stats, including sensor strength and kind of things that matter like there. Fourth one is it carries, 2.5, I don't know how many times more cargo. It can carry 12.5 thousand M3. But the most important is that it can equip a covert cloak, which is very important when you're dealing with very expensive scoops and big setups, because having a covert cloak on a wormhole could potentially be the difference between getting decloaked and killed or not. A venture could obviously get off of a wormhole with pretty, reliability with a normal cloak. But the truth is a good player could decloak your venture with some degree of reliability. So the covert cloak basically means you can't really get caught. It's just damn near impossible with the way they're set up if you ping off of wormholes and stay out of your way. And it's also way fewer trips, which means more gas per hour. So even though the rate is actually the same, Venture Consortium, Prospect, they all scoop the exact same amount of gas. Pioneer, Navy, they all scoop the exact same amount of gas per second. Every last one of them. From the Venture to the Prospect to the Destroyers and back, they all scoop X amount. X is 1, The Prospect is just the hardest to catch, hardest to kill, and it still holds a shitload of gas. It also goes very fast, which is good for spinning and Jedi mind tricking. That's not to say you have to use it. The Venture is very powerful. But the Prospect is a natural upgrade at some point for a lot of people. But it's not a drop-in replacement. The Venture has a few things going for it, which the Prospect loses. Yeah, free warp scramble strength, not really a big deal. You can still fit it on the other guy. But the big thing is like Ventures, they don't cost anything, and you can almost just throw a gun and a nude on them, and you can kill some people with some drones. Prospects have no drones, right? No way to fight back. They lose all bait potential. I just go for a month without Cloak because I didn't feel like training. Yeah, incursions used to be big. I don't know what happened to them. High sec instances have popped up. I think incursions are definitely still a thing. Until I get prospects and nano access, but low sec it doesn't feel necessary. Sure. Yeah. I don't see any reason to disagree with you. If you see my series, you'll see that I actually use ventures in low sec, so we might be on the same side of this one. When I first started, I was like, dang, 25 million for the huffing skill. Totally worth it because I made many billions huffing gas. Yeah, I fuck with gas. Weightless incursion still is the thing. What are you doing up so late? I don't know. Chilling. What happens if we needlejack and run havens off of noise? What happens? What happens to us? I'm just waiting for someone to come kill us. An insurance fraud. So we get the bounties, right? But the tax goes to the ESS. Ooh, that's actually an incentive of the ESS, is that other out-of-party routers will get skimmed, right? Ooh, I never thought about it. Faction Warfare war zones and bait fights with Battle Ventures. Minor Madness Mondays. I love it. You very well could do some stuff. It's just the limiting issue is I'm bad at Eve. Working on hiring a freighter, popping up fleets to collect collateral and contracts. What's up, Beardo? My sleep schedule is fucked. It's pretty early for me, I guess. One way to look at it. You said huge payouts? What if we went out in Vexers and ratted until we died? Oh, you can't fit the thing. See ya, Caldara. Thanks again, dude. That was crazy. Much love. Glad you enjoy it. Let me know when the lawyer comes back. I mean, listen. I hope we can get along when he comes back. That's all. But I'll let you know. Any 30-40 pilots though? Yeah. For what? Oh, for freighters? Freighter popping fleets. Got it. Okay. That's pretty nuts. You're gonna use like a Lancer? Objection, Your Honor? Man, you guys are going harder than I was. I just didn't appreciate the shit he was saying. Feel free to talk about random fittings. What, for ventures? The series is what brought me here? Yeah, well then definitely, yeah. So for episode 14, you would have saw I love ventures, right? Just throw a nude on there and kill him with the Hobbs. So the problem is if we needlejacked a couple of Vexers out and started ratting somebody's space randomly, I feel like we wouldn't tank very well, but if we brought a few and stayed together, it'd be pretty funny. I mean, seriously, what would happen if I needlejacked with some noobs and ventures and we just ratted havens in some random space until we died? That actually sounds more fun than like home fronts. Like, only because like we're doing it on stream and someone's gonna come kill us. You know, it sounds like fun. Maybe people will come and join us ratting. Like, there's not much money there, but I don't really care. I just want something to be dynamic and fun and kind of player interactive as well. Is there a catch-all Vexer fit that can tank havens? I think they're all tuned for resist, right? I joined, but I'm at good distance from a J44. Holy smokes. My man got these crazy wormhole tags memorized. I don't have that shit memorized. I'm not good enough. B274 bombers reporting for duty. Thrashers have already popped their freighters to fail the contract. Oh, nice. Are you just going to run like a ganking setup? I love it. I was thinking on the low side caves. Oh, J44. Yeah, they're talking about wormhole tags. I was like, damn, dude, you're good. I bet you this community guide for a Vexer that's like generic. Watch. How much you want to bet? Here we go. Abyssal Alpha Dead Vexer. High Sec PvE Vexer. No, we don't want that. That's not good. Wait. Oh, this is it. This would probably work for like every single haven. It would just be hella slow. Whoa, we got Gauss guns? No way. We don't need those. You don't want to do a Ishtars because then we'll actually die. But it would be honestly, this fleet might pop off if we do it in Ishtars, and they're PvP fit, and we spread out and just bait the locals to come gank us and kill them with the PvP fit Ishtars. I just feel like we're gonna feed heavily doing that. But that would be unironically extremely funny. Everybody spread out to different havens and PvP Ishtars off our Needlejack, wait for one person to get tackled, and then come and kill the guy. I love the idea of spreading out, though, and making it look like we're actually ratting. And then killing the shit out of them. And then we actually do rat until someone shows up. We're gonna get sniped in Ishtars, so that's the problem. But if we're all spread out, how do we get blopsed? You just bounce around and leave. If someone else dies. I think it works best with Vexers, though. If we could do it with risk-free. Maybe in V&Is. Even this. But like bait fit. You got MT, let's go. Spider Tank ECM. Yeah, but I kind of want an activity that where even if they don't come, like people can just like grind havens for memes and just wait for something to happen. We're almost setting a trap, but we're going to pay for it in Ishtars. If we go Vex or Navies and below, it could be very fun. So I need like a bait fit V&I that can also tank Haven. And slowly chip away at the Haven to look real. So let's look at this real quick. Let me get my specs out. So we need a V&I, and we're picking V&I because the V&I is the perfect price. It's just enough to easily tank the Havens. So it can clear Havens of any flavor. I don't care how fast it is, though. It just has to be able to slowly clear them. It has to be bait fit, so it has to be like, you know, has to have a scrambler on it so we can all come and kill the guy when they tackle you. And it has to be cheap. So who can do this? Otherwise, I'm about to start doing it. I feel like you can even orbit the Havens at very far distances and wait. If somebody blops the V&I, you just kind of just die. It's not a big deal. We're hoping for locals to respond to it. I think it could be hilarious. I'm about to try it. I'm about to just sit there and rat and nullsec and be like, I live here now. I just don't know if I can. I guess I can do something like this. Let's put a fit together. Fuck it. This is hilarious. I'm getting inspired now. I just need chat to help me make a fit because I don't make fits, chat. I'm too cool for that. All right, so drone-wise, so you can have 4 heavies and you only have 200 M3. So you only get 2 sets of heavies with this thing, which means I wonder what type of drone you should use because it's not very good. Need a troll Noctis fit. Have a whole troll ratting setup. No, I just want to do this off a Needlejack with like cheapos. I feel like a V&I goes a long way here. It's just got to be bait fit, obviously, so we can't have this like crazy cap stability nonsense right here. Also needs like a proper tank, which I don't know if it's gonna get. I personally, I would rat nullsec. What's up, Paradox? Because you don't even have to. Oh, you don't have to go to Havens. Are you gonna catch the Kite pilots? Warriors? Have a set of warriors to shoot them. I mean, that's how normally our tackle get caught. So like you do something like this with even more tank or something like that. I guess you'd probably want an actual balanced tank here, not this ridiculousness. We'll leave a slot here. And then you just pretty much act like you're fighting. Have 2 sets of warriors, have a set of, I don't know, whatever fucking heavies you want. You could do berserkers if you want, you could do ogres if you want. Literally just use like ogre 1s or some shit. I'll use ogre 2s. You can only use 4, right? Yeah. Just have something like this and then throw in like a set of ECs. Just to fuck with people if you hate it. And this looks like something you could rat with the ogres or whatever shit you want. I guess you could use the MR ones would be kind of cool too. Oh, you can only use 3. Oh, right. This is a mixed bay. How much is it? 75? Ah, I see. How do people rat with V&Is? I guess you just don't do it at all. Fuck, do we have to use Ishtars? I thought we got 4 drones. Damn, V&Is suck balls. May I suggest some use of web drones? Nah, I don't really think EWAR drones work very well, except for the EC ones. They get diminishing return penalties with very small bonuses. They can occasionally have some interesting utility, but not really worth worrying about. How many neutrons would take to smack their cap? Neutrons work kind of decently. There's no diminishing return there, but it's very tiny. It's hardly worth it again. EC drones are nice because it's like a binary chance to like, not a binary chance, it's a discrete chance to jam them for a second or two, which is really useful in some scenarios. So I wonder if we actually group the VNIs together and Rat together, Apes Strong together. Is there a way to get a remote rep Vexor Navy issue? Full PvP fit and go out with a couple of them and Rat with them? I'm assuming we're going to want to use mediums here instead of heavies. See what they had. Anything? There's a PvP fit here. Let's just see what they got for the default one. Any of these was a decent question? Or our prophecy works too. I feel like a set of Vexors would be so crazy to watch. Truly, if you're gonna go a group though, I feel like a set of Vexors would be fantastic. I just love the idea of spreading out and actually ratting and taking their money unless they show up. That's why I thought the Ishtar idea would be fantastic, but that's gonna get super abused. It's like free Ishtars. It's really just the idea of, can we get Vexors and get them to fight and die? Prophecies would be cheaper than Vietnam. Send me a fitting game. Jack the Needles at the channel. I'll take a look. Faction Warfare PvP Vexor. Like, it's kind of hard to imagine that this would not slap if you had a bunch of these. It's Ansel though. It's the only problem. But I feel like you could do Forsaken hubs with this, and it would still work with a Vexor. I know you have blasters, but you literally throw like your mediums out there, and you just do the sight. You literally do it with like what do they call it, Akos or something. You just do the sight with these, and you can even bring multiple types to match the damage. So you bring Akos and then Valks. And now you can do most of the sites halfway decently. And you can even bring a heavy if you want to throw in here instead of some of these, so you have even higher damage. I don't even know if the heavies are worth your time. Even though drone damage modifications, most people don't even have the fucking skills for them if they're going to be running this shit. But this is kind of what I'm thinking about. It would be hilarious to bring these, needlejack them on a noise or something, and just start ratting. And if anybody gets caught, you just scram the guy and have everybody warp to you. But you'd have to pretty much do like Forsaken hubs and below. You're not doing a Haven with this. You basically have no afterburner. I'm not even sure you could survive a Forsaken hub with this. RR prophecies, that's awesome. How much does this cost? 100 mil. Is there like a cruiser version of this in your head? Like a mini-me version? I mean, honestly, 2 cruisers would be pretty nuts. This isn't bad, though. Kind of funny. Mauler. Yeah, I'm thinking like a, I don't know if you can RR, even RR a Mauler. Be kind of interesting. This is basically because of the drones, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I really like the idea of the Vexor, I think, the most. The concept here is you should be able to, like, new bros should be able to bring one of these dirt cheap. Let me replace some of these things that don't need to be so fucking expensive. We can honestly just use Tech 1 drones. And then if you want to upgrade them at your own time, you can. Akos, what was the other one? Valks. Don't really care about DPS. Probably want warriors. These you can afford to splurge on. Oops, again, I did it too much. And then probably a set of EC drones just for the fun of it. You don't have to do it like this. This ship, I feel like should be able to do like Forsaken hubs, no? Talos? I mean, I want to keep the price extremely low for new players. This is 30 mil. All the other ones are over 100. I'd rather just hand these out to new players and just needlejack and rat until we all die. Every once in a while, not all the time. Wow, these are interesting rigs. I just wonder if this thing has to be propped or not. I mean, this is a fucking scary ship to have a bunch of them appear on you if you tackle one of these. It's just, I wonder if the thing would live long enough to even get back up. I think it might, with the medium Ansel and the rats helping. I honestly think this could work. What is valuable in here? Let's see. Just a couple of little rigs. There's a freaking exile booster, and that's funny. Let's get rid of these. This is kind of a potent little ship, I'm not gonna lie. It has an extremely strong burst tank. It can do ratting sights, and it can clap somebody if you get 3 of them on top of them with the newt to break any type of silly tank. Is that a small? It's a small. This is actually almost what I'm thinking. So the question is, can this do Forsaken hubs so that I can give them to new players so they can rat with me just for memes? That's the question. I should probably make these warrior ones just in case they don't have them. Also, are these Tech 2 guns? Yeah, we should probably get rid of these as well. New players are not going to have that. We really don't even need them. I know you're going to be like, oh, no void. You don't need void. Trust. Regulated model. This is a metaphor, yeah? Beautiful. Beautiful. You don't even need them, chat. Just hit them with that, Federation Navy antimatter. Done. Now, obviously, this is a lot of cap management for somebody that's maybe newer to the game. But the concept is you're kind of in like this mode most of the time, which is a massive, massive surplus. You're only going to want to activate this when you're going down, and then you can turn your guns off while you're dying. And then you're back to being cap stable. So a tiny bit of management involved here. But it's a dual rep. I mean, you can obviously put a reactive here as well, but I don't think you're going to be live enough for it to stack. A lot of people don't even have the skills as well. I think this is extremely cheap and usable for people. There's really nothing in here that an alpha can't even use. I like that. Lemming, a rat. Rats. Ratting. Rat. We'll just call it a rat. I don't even want to put paste in here. We'll put a little bit, and also we're gonna need to put this in here. Save that. All right, so what do you guys think? Do you think that that can rat or no? I'm about to buy one and needlejack immediately into nullsec and see if I can kill a Forsaken hub. You fitting this PvP so if they get caught, they can fight back? Yeah, we're gonna have like 5 people. I'm imagining one day. 3 to 5 people in these. Ratting in like the same system. If a local comes and catches us, we'll all just fight back. If we get blops, who cares? We're in Vexers, we'll reroll. The idea is to catch locals that think they can just kill us with their Loki or something, and they make a mistake, get scrammed, die. And the appeal is that we can have new players that want to hang out and make a couple dollars, get a free ship to go rat in nullsec. No strings attached. You insure it, you get the insurance payout. The ship's free, and you get bounties, and you get PvP. It sounds like a huge win. If the Vexers are cheap enough, nobody's going to want to stream snipe you or blops you. People do blops Vexers, but we're just spread out. We're not even going to be remote rep. Just take care of yourself. Just hold out until somebody else lands, and then kill the fucking guy. Pretty dope. There's an argument to make these non-electron as well. To make the cap even smoother, but I'm not sure we need to. Some of these choices are not perfect, but like this should be a quad lift, 100%. This should be enduring, not compact in my opinion. Scope to warp. I mean, this should almost just be a warp 2. But I guess we'll leave it on that for the new bros. Wait, I only have 20 minutes until downtime. I can't even rat with this, damn. Oh, you can't stop me from trying. 3 weeks later, Chloro's a leader of some no block. The idea is to do like omnivorous activity, so it's fun. Make it cheap enough to throw them away with no second thought, but make them possible at catching people. What are these prices? Uh-oh. I'm looking for those like 500 billionist things. Alright, who wants to go with me? Anyone? I'm on my own. I feel like I need a snack. Let's take an interlude. Beep beep. What do you mean Nutella on a Hawaiian roll is not a real snack? I don't want to fucking hear it. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. This is the Big Daddy one. Ooh, I love that. Imagine we make a mix of like shitty Vexers and good Vexers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so perfect. Oh, that's an Ishtar. That's not a Vexer. I just smashed an omelet. I'm literally eating a Hawaiian roll with Nutella on it. Something my girlfriend taught me about. I'm lying. I had two. I had two. I don't think I've ever bought Nutella myself, but she's starting to make me see the light. Ash, that's funny. He says the Blops fuel isn't worth it, so you kind of X positive. I'm going to test my theory after downtime, I guess. If you want to join me, I'll give you a free Vexer. I will bring up to 5 people. If nobody joins me, I don't mind. I'm kind of just pulling this out of my ass. I don't really expect anybody to. But I'm literally just going to sick my medium drones on the Haven or Forsaken Hub, I guess. And see if my ship can tank it. And then if any of us get caught, I just imagine a world where we all converge. Respect the wild man. Us women folk can be pretty persuasive. True. Girls are good at talking. They can get right to the fucking point a little bit better, in my experience. Maybe that's opposite of what people have heard, but in my experience, you know, of the two genders here, of whatever you want to call it, the heteronormative man, we tend to be a little bit more emotional than we let on. My partner has a wonderful way of just kind of, you know, saying how she feels instead of coming up with a story to justify it. It's kind of nice. Men are like, well, you know, fuck. I'll tell you what. I just can't stop hating people, but I don't want to go to therapy. Respect Wama, testosterone's a hell of a drug. Hell yeah. Hormones are a fantastic conversation for learning about the human suite of behaviors. There's this really sweet lecture series I'm watching slowly about the actual biological processes responsible for our behavior. And not to say it's prescribed, but the whole series just talks about a science that essentially challenges very much the idea of free will, if you want to look at it in that lens. Pretty nuts. Been married for 15 years and have $3 and one in my house gets right to the point. Interesting. I guess I'm talking about like being guarded with emotions, not like telling fluffy stories. That's what I meant. Like, I guess this is kind of going the wrong way. Anyway, I got love for the women, I got love for the men, everybody else. Hello, you're good. I just feel like, you know, my whole life I've been like holding the feelings back. Women don't have to hold it back. That's what I mean by straightforward. Alright, young Jack's about to do some freaking science here. I should just go out now and test it. Still got 15 minutes. Oh, it doesn't have any boosters in the fit? Oof. Oof. Let's check that out. No boosters in the fit. Feels bad, man. That's one way to do it. I already have a bunch. I don't know why I just did that. I just wanted to save it. All right. This is our soldier today, chat. No doubt you'll find much with it. I just want to see if it can tank the sites. That's why I don't think it matters. I think I'm just going to test it and see if anybody comes on after downtime and wants to goof off. So I could use noises. I should probably use noises. Yeah, why not? We don't have to use signals. Signals would be interesting after we establish it working. Imagine a mix of VNI Ishtars and Vexers that just go randomly rat somewhere in someone's Empire space would be fucking hilarious. I just strongly suspect I don't understand that these drones are not going to get anything done, basically. But even if it's very slow, I don't really care about the speed, truthfully. It doesn't really matter so much, does it?
Warp drive active.
It's just about the bait skis. Handsome little ship. Completely throwaway. Imagine some tackle just ramming you. Not expecting you to scram him. It's just insta-kill any tackle that gets too close. They're going to stay out of range, but we'll have warriors to chase them. Who knows? Maybe they'll kill us, but I think it'll be great. Can I ask something about EVE politics propaganda? Sure. Sure. Just go easy on me. I've been arguing all day. I'm tired of arguing. Just want to know why AO is hated so much. Yeah, I don't know the full picture, but from what I understand, you know, you have some people leaning into some RP that shouldn't really be leaned into. You have people saying it's blown out of proportion. I think the whole thing is cringe. You don't even want to be adjacent to fascist role players. I mean, it's just weird. You know? I strongly suspect there's many people in AO that have no idea what the fuck's, you know, people have said in the past and are just random normal players. You don't want to just say anyone in AO is dog shit, but you want to just question why some of the stuff has come out about them over the months and years. That's probably my whole take on it, but I'm just one guy, who knows. Everyone hates Snuffed. AO would be, absolute order. How many people here? This is amazing. Alright, time to write. Forsaken Hub. Alright, let's try the Forsaken Hub. Let's just warp in at like... let's try 50. Or I highly doubt my thing is cap stable, my micro. That'd be pretty cool if it was, though. It's totally not. Alright, so we're just gonna float really far away and see if anybody comes and kills us. Then we probably want to put an afterburner on there. That's just roleplay. I mean, you gotta look into it, but, you know. I just think, you know. It's not that funny. If the goal is to be funny, it's not that funny, but... I'm missing details on it. I just think the whole thing is pretty cringerino. What are these? Corpus? What are Corpus? Are these Amar? Blood Raiders? So what do I shoot against Blood Raiders? Blood Raiders. Damn, they're toasting me already. We're gonna have to get an afterburn on this thing, I can tell. Where are my Raiders at? What damage type do I use for this? Is my just single wrapper cap stable? Let's see. No, not even close. That's awesome. We'll manage that. Let's see if we can shoot these and see what happens. I feel like rats are just really pathetic outside of J space, but maybe that's not true. I have no idea. Best RP Corp was the Rogue Drones one. I mean, it's hard to beat Wingspan. I mean, come on. That's got to be at least be on your list. By the way, I feel like the rats will target the enemy that grabs us, and then they'll target us back if you scram them. So maybe wait a little bit before scramming back, yeah? If we ever do this. I'm thinking out loud here. They're hitting me way too hard to kind of make this easy. We need an afterburner really bad. So I'll probably self-destruct this one before downtime. Or maybe just leave it here and then go get one. And hopefully get a couple people to come with me if I can after downtime. Probably not, though. The time is weird. So let's pull our drones back and self-destruct us. We need an afterburner because we're just taking random shots from battleships, which is never great. Also gonna have to look at the cap stability and kind of make a hybrid fit. The Ishtar has so much extra fitting room, it's gonna be fine, but we can just tweak this right on the fly here. So let's see. I'm thinking that this is not going to be cap injected. Oh shit, I just unloaded it because I'm not simulated. How curious. I'm thinking that we need an afterburner as well. So we're gonna add a battery and an afterburner here to this kind of hybrid fit. So Tenement, we'll do an enduring. And let's add a cap battery to it. And so my concept is simple. We want to at least make sure it rats, right? So let's just throw these down to like ions. Or, oh, there already are electrons. I see. Okay. I see. $16 off. Drop one of the guns. Could also downgrade this. We're going to play with this for a minute, chat, you and I. I'm not a fitter. I don't really know how to fit, but we're just going to do some fitting here. A little bit of fitting. Awfully close there. I'm sure obviously going compact on this would do it, but it would fuck the cap. But let's just try it. Alright, so that's fitting. We can actually wear this. I'm sure an alpha could be close to it. Might just have to drop something. And so the premise here is you're only turning the guns on when you grab something. Okay, so we can turn these off. And when you're ratting, you're only running these two modules. So this is stable here. This is kind of what we need to rat. We need a compact armor wrapper and an afterburner. Now, our power is so bad to where we want a better one of these, I'm sure, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I want it to be alpha friendly because I'm down to take complete fucking idiot new bros and my favorite type of person. Someone that doesn't know anything but is totally down to learn and be enthusiastic. You know what I'm talking about. When someone calls you like a big dumb idiot, that's what I'm talking about. Like it's like an endearing term. They're like a sponge ready to soak up all the knowledge. I want them to be able to come to this. That's my vision. So the premise is if you grab somebody, you're going to tackle them. And everybody else is going to come. If you start to die, you're turning off your guns and turning on your Ansel overheated or whatever and trying to stay alive until backup comes. Otherwise, you're just literally ratting with these two modules on, letting your drones kill people. Kind of funny. What should we call this? Aggro ratting? No. What do you call this shit? We need like a nice pithy moniker for it. I was in there in AO for a long time. I had a 2-year break. It's just cozy outside of that outside hit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would say look towards some of the stuff the Alliance or leadership has been screenshotted saying to understand why people are upset about it. I mean, I've kind of read through it on stream before, but I kind of forget the details now. Let me self-destruct this ship real quick. Put an Austin in the high? Sure. Oh, I just closed the fit. Fuck. Public new cap. Sound like women of the new way cap down. Drones don't eat cap. Are there newts in Havens and Forsaken? Do Forsakens newt you? Okay. Haven Fit 2 helps with baiting. I love that. It looks like both these timers are fighting for my attention. Like, I'm self-destructing. The server's dying. I'm self-destructing. The server's dying. the Loki got me. Saving me some time. Did that Loki get within scram range? Nah, he was respectful. All right, fair. I was gonna say, see, we could kill that guy. Waiting for downtime here, folks. I'm just looking through like absolute order stuff right now. Go refreshing myself.
Connecting.
It's quite a lot of commentary about stuff AO has done. Just saying. It doesn't look like you can just ignore this. I mean, I think it kind of is fair. Like you can do this. It's just I think it's cringe. Which is kind of being inspired by certain historical powers, Roman, or some people would say other things. It's just kind of cringe. There's just like so many screenshots and some of these things I'm seeing where I can't imagine being in absolute order and not having any idea what people were talking about. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just reading through stuff right now, like going through some of these manifestos. Like, how the fuck does a recruiter get this into your corp? Like, what is the actual explanation for this? Like, do they have, is this the guy who does recruitment getting his own all in and nobody checking it? Like, you know, I'm just reading through a lot of this stuff, and a lot of it's just like, you know, here's people just dropping N-words and stuff. Yeah, you get this in other blocks a little bit. Like, this is ridiculous. like these manifestos. Like, are you just not aware of what people have credibly accused Absolute Order of? Like, I don't get how this is clueless. Like, do we just not believe this
Autopilot
stuff?
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
I mean, yikes, dude. I mean, look at this fucking imagery on their main website. Like, okay, guy. Okay, guy. Like, are we playing here? Some of these arguments are non-credible, but like, I just don't see how you get past this. This isn't even a rogue member. This is literally allowed in the corp. I'm sure it was kicked out, hopefully, but yikes. What's up, Haas? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You're looking handsome today. And you could say this isn't representative of the group. How does this get accepted into your corp? Look at these words. Honestly, like, I shouldn't even show you these words because like some of these words are straight up like racism. But like, it took me about 5 minutes of looking at some of the manifestos people have compiled of Absolute Order, and you can believe or not the screenshots. I'm believing them, man. I'll tell you this. If my group had somebody called Gaseous Jewess in it, I would immediately stop what I'm doing and leave. That's not allowed. Even if it's just RP is disgusting, I would like to say that you're role-playing something fascisty. You need to be internally clearly anti-fascist. You're invariably attracted to a disproportionate amount of the real thing. Yes. I just don't, I mean, yes. Why would you want to roleplay as a Nazi? I think AO is just an amalgamation of people enjoying their game, at least what I feel in there. You're in AO. What do you think about this being in your group? I want your opinion. Because you're the one who said, like, what's the problem with AO? He says, can I ask something about Eve? I want to know why AO is hated so much. I was in there for a long time. I had a 2-year break. It's cozy there without the outside hate. I have mostly fun in mining and enjoying the game, not looking for media and stuff. I think AO is an amalgamation of random people enjoying it. What do you think about this? Does this not make you kind of feel icky? That somebody applied and it got accepted as an alt named Gaseous Jewess. A direct reference to the Holocaust, one of the worst actions they did in the Holocaust. Like, I'm sorry, like, does this not bother you? Just game troll. Goodbye. It bothers me. And if that doesn't bother you, there's something wrong with you. Go find a new stream to not be bothered in. Jesus Christ, where are you fucking people coming from? This is not the Thought Patrol, but if you see someone making fun of gassing Jews in Eve and you're just like, oh, that's just a troll, get the fuck away from me. Man, some crazy people overnight. That's a permaban, dog. You can't tell me that's trolling. That is precisely why people think that AO is a shit group. Because you see someone making fun of the Holocaust straight up. We're not even talking about modern topics about Zionism conflated with Judaism. We're talking about a guy straight up making fun of the Holocaust at the expense of Jewish people. And you're just like, that's just a troll. Fuck you. How's that sound? From a non-Jewish person to whoever the fuck you are, go fuck yourself. Bitch ass. Clip that shit and shut up your ass. Woo-wee! Clorkin's mad today, bro. I'm gonna get back on Eve and test my Vexor. Hold on. How about that Loki that hunted me down? That was crazy. That dude was on fire. Just a game troll. Bro, I don't know what to say to you. Who the fuck creates you people? Where you see that and you're like, that's no big deal. I'm glad you don't care about anything. I'm glad you don't care about anything and you love it when people make fun of some of the worst atrocities we've done. I love that for you. Fuck out of here. Go find another streamer to be weird in. What's up, Joe? Sorry, I'm being aggro. Bro, I've had some crazy shit happen to me tonight with these people and these arguments. I just had a guy look at a statement about literally the gassing of the Jewish people in the Holocaust and be like, nah, it's just a troll. Fuck you. Not today, not tomorrow. Making that sort of behavior okay is not all right. I'm so past not giving a fuck. A good reason to go aggro, go off my dude. Yeah, I know. I just shouldn't even bother. I shouldn't even bother. Like, you literally cannot be here if you don't see the problem with that. I'm sorry. I don't really even have that many Jewish friends. And I know there's this ongoing issue with Israel and Zionism, which, quite frankly, I don't even have to tell you how I feel about that. You know. I have a hat that says fucking Palestine right there. You know how I feel about it. Jewish people do not deserve any degree of what you just essentially put into the world, which is that you don't care about what happened to them. Fuck you. All right, let me pop back on Eve. Hopefully it's letting me in here soon before I blow a fucking blood vessel. Bro, I didn't even invite that. You guys understand? You may accuse me of being some woke warrior, whatever you want. I don't care. But this person came into my chat and just randomly asked about AO. And I showed him screenshots of shit in AO. And they're like, it's just a troll. They brought this to me, chat. I didn't even ask for it. It could be a newer. Hey, buddy. I think it's good that it bothers you. It makes me happy when you fight that kind of shit humans off. Yeah, but I'd rather not even spend any time bringing the vibes down. I wonder if it's just trolling for him, if he visited a museum in Auschwitz and saw a gas chamber and crematorium for himself. Woke warrior having basic standards of decorum and human decency. I'm just trying to steel man my own argument when I say that. You get me? Steel woman it. Got you. What's up, Fabby? Welcome, Joe. Sorry for the shitty vibes here, but I just personally don't think that people should be made fun of for being Jewish. Sorry. Even if, you know, there's a lot of issues going on in the world that a lot of people get confused. I don't get them confused. I know who's doing what. I understand what the issues are. Not because I'm smart, because I read and because I listen. CCP should caught that. Bro, CCP doesn't really care about hate speech in their games so much. They care enough, but like not like to my standards, and that's fine. That's what I meant by them being libertarian. CCP doesn't mind so much like the dog whistles. That's their own thing. Go off. I don't care. It's annoying, but I move past it. But like in my chat, like there ain't no way, bro. I'm gonna sit there. By the way, if you guys don't know what I was just talking about, hold on. I just feel the need to show it now. So we were looking at manifestos of absolute order problems and some of these crazy things they've been saying. And I pulled up this image and I asked this chatter straight up, what do you think about this person being in your corporation? For even 1 minute, this person was accepted. Somebody saw this, accepted it. What do you think about this? And their response was, just game troll. That's why I'm so fired up, in case you're wondering. Then I perma-banned him because I don't care about viewership or growth. It's all about whether or not I'm comfortable. Giapon, what's going on? I wonder if it was trolling. Of course not. It's good to see you. Feels good, man. Welcome. Hugs to you. You're 100% right. So your opinions can change the opinions of others. I mean, I was hoping this was going to change his mind when he saw this. But no, not at all. But I spend too much time talking about this, which is not really the point of the stream, but, you know, I'm doing the best I can. It really does fire me up when people think they can get away with, like, little snide remarks like that. I let people get away with all types of shit that kind of bothers me that's, like, not overtly, like, hateful. You know? I don't mind it, but, like, damn, bro. You can't see that in my chat and not feel like something's fucked up about that. It's just not happening. I'm gonna echo chamber it at that level, period. This probably is all. I'm a follower because I enjoy your content. I have similar views about this sort of stuff. Well, Joe, I fucking love that. When are we doing a duo stream? Tell me when. I'll show up. You can teach me anything you want, and I'll be a good student. I won't rage, I promise. Yeah, me neither, Blue Star. But I suppose me saying that is actually a defense against this.
Autopilot disabled.
Optic Virus, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the follow.
Reached.
Much love. They're lost. You're not you. You know that, so F them. Yeah. The desire is like I could read my chat and we all kind of just agree that gassing Jews is bad. I kind of would love if we could agree that, but like I couldn't even get that out of the guy. You know, it's like where do I go with this? Anyway, shout out to my my Jews out there. I hope you're having a good fucking day. Just, you know, don't do a Zionism or anything like that. That'd be crazy. I'm not going to do a just chatting stream in which you do not have to be politically correct. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe you guys will hear some of my politics. And if it's not my show, I can't just ban people. Ooh, you're gonna put me on the spot. Nah, we'll probably got a lot in common. I'm sure you seem like a super kind-hearted guy. I get pretty aggro sometimes. They're just jokes until they become normalized. Thank you, Haas. Thank you. Sorry, I see that and I run for the hills. Guys, I almost joined a corp in Volta when I came back, but they were literally using slurs in the chat when I first met them. If that's how y'all want to do it, fine. I want nothing to do with you. Hope your kind of person is young, will grow up to understand the world and regret that later on. Who knows? Who knows? What's shocking is just how clear-cut this one was. Well, I'm not saying Volta. It was a corporation in there. Who knows who was in there? I'm not accusing Volta. Trust me. By the way, every block uses slurs. Like, who am I saying? I'm saying I almost joined a corp. Somebody recommended a corp. I got in their comms talking to them, and they were dropping slurs, these few people that I was talking to. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Like, I literally felt like I, like, went back in time. You know, I live in Pennsylvania. I hear some shit, but, like, yikes, these people were, like, real comfy with it. I was like, sheesh. At least around here, they cross their T's and dot their I's and make sure there's no black people around before they rip it. Like, you didn't have no idea who I am. You're just letting it rip. It's crazy, bro. You have no fucking shame. Snook me, what up? When I was a kid, I made a lot of mistakes, but don't recall. Yeah, I go every day without raping people. It's insane. Hey, I got a Fado back from Dank Gravy. Thank you. Good man. Hopefully that helped. Anyway, like this stream is truly not about like ideologically what's right and wrong, but like there are moments where we're going to talk about some situation and like it may be the case that we disagree on it, but like you should have a shred of humanity and if you're going to be in this chat or you're going to have a bad time because I'll sniff that shit out, man. I'm like a fucking rabid dog looking to like feast on bigots. It's weird, bro. Just don't be a clown. We'll have such a fun time. All right, let me get my Vexer. Oh, Raging about NVIDIA? Shit, we were watching videos earlier. Ratting in hostile space. Now I'm gonna go rat in enemy space if anyone wants to join me. Hilo, what's going on? NVIDIA just sucks, Joe. That's all. We were raging about all types of stuff today. This was an emotional stream, dude. People say men aren't emotional. Look at his stream, dog. Woo-wee! I was crying because I was laughing so hard earlier. I've been raging. I've been happy. I've been hooting and hollering. Man. Those hormones, I'll tell you what. Just teasing. Got enough of that in America? Yeah, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that most people that stream Eve are anti-bigotry. I'm willing to bet that. But I don't know, man. There's something just snaps inside of me. I'm literally a cis-het white guy from the suburbs with all the opportunity in the world. I have no fucking idea what the fuck people go through. But somehow, to no credit, it's not hard for me to not be a piece of shit. I don't know. Well, at least in this context. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. Maybe I grew into it. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of people struggle with that whole don't be a piece of shit thing. Balisong, you want to rad, dude? Alright, come on my Jack the Needle channel. I'll invite you. I'll give you a Vexer. And we can rat the night away together. Rat the night away. I didn't even save the fit. I hate my life. Is that really not what it is? Alright, well, go fuck yourself. Silliness. So we're screwed on power, so we went with an Ansel, right? And somebody said to go ease up on the guns and put like a NOS there. Fine. Alright, I'll put a NOS there. Wait, did this really fit? Oh, wow. Huh. I feel like one of these should be a nanobot. Maybe not. The cap is such a problem. We don't have enough for a medium NOS at all, but we can probably upgrade the guns at least now. Oh, these tech 2s? No, these are tech 1s. I wonder if we can upgrade these. Probably not, actually. No. Not at all. Let's keep using these. So, is this what we're going with, chat? The fish should be in kill mode. Oh, yeah, no, but I changed it in the simulator after. And I never saved it because I'm a dweebus. Thank you. Paku Paku. Paku Paku. Cool name. Should I be worried I have a PC? Should I be worried I have an NVIDIA card? Yes. No, if you have one, no, you're fine. NVIDIA, the whole thing we're outraged about is NVIDIA, you know, like all the other companies, they're gonna make their money selling to each other instead of us, basically. So just fewer options, pricier stuff, right? You should be worried about the idea of upgrading, sure, but I'm kind of pushing people into a situation where they can... We don't need these anymore. Where they can understand that you should probably hold on to what you have and take care of it, PC-wise. Because you could be using this hardware for a decade or more at this point, given how pricey things are, unless you got fat stacks, no tax. Can I fit a medium NOS on this bitch? Damn. I got a woman in the chat. I'm still using misogynistic language. Feels Chlorokin, man. Alright, well, it's alright. Y'all let me slide this time. But don't let it happen again, mister. What is wrong with this fit? Why last time was it so hard to fit this? Did I use 100 MN on it? Crazy bananas. Alright, well, this is it. Hey, I got somebody joining me? That's so cool. You want to rat with me? Alright, I'll give you a free ship. You gotta insure it so that you don't lose money. I don't know how this is gonna work, but it would probably work. We can like split up or be in the same side. I don't give a shit. We're gonna make about 10 million ISK an hour, but it's gonna be funny if someone ganks us and somehow finds a way to die to this shit. What are these prices, man? Crazy bananas. Let's buy some more of these. I probably won't stream forever, but I'm just like stubborn right now. The memory issue? Yeah, of course. The classic. Oh, does Jack not have any cash left? Ooh, Jack does have cash. Nice. Yakety yak. I can't type, it's too laggy because it's multi-fitting. So, you want to do a rat? Aw, kid? Hell yeah, gangster. Whoa, I can't do that. That's not going to work. Let's give him a fit. There you go. Oh, you're not in... Where are you? I could look, but let's ask him. Alright, so when I get bored and I don't feel like doing any tryhard PvP, I'm just going to invite noobs to rat with me in enemy space and slowly chip down Forsaken hubs and shit. And if anybody attacks us, we just try to kill them. What could go wrong with this strategy, chat? I don't see really anything that could possibly happen. I don't want to put boosters. I don't want to do it. Alright, I'll put a synth mine flood. Fuck it. It's the perfect crime. 2 jumps? Okay. What a Feels Chlorokin Man emote look like? It's a good question. 50 stream streak. Oh, you can keep the streak by watching VODs? Oh, you went back? Wait, even multiple? So you can just watch them all, even if you miss multiple in a row? This is Feels Chloro Man right here. Right here. Any last minute people want to join us? We're gonna go ratting for like an hour and then I'm gonna stop. Oh, you have 24 hours? Okay, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, people told me about that. The idea is if I stream twice in a row really quickly, I think it'll fuck people up. Maybe. Blue Star Mirage is in? I'm in. Give me a second. Sure, sure. We'll go in like 10 minutes tops. So if you're not there by then, you're screwed. Delicious water. I'm pretty beat, so don't expect this to be mad trips or anything. We're just gonna go out and test the concept, see if we can kill a site. It'd be funny. I got a Loki on me in like 5 seconds. I wonder if we kill a Loki randomly. I like this because like I feel like we could approach the thing and do blaster damage to it and put some drones on and kill it if it fucks up. You're on a missile assault? Well, this is like alpha friendly. You should be able to fly this. I'll post it in Fleet. It's like all Tech 1 shit. Good to see P9. Haas, I guess at one point bought a year of sub to the channel. That's crazy. My boy. Lobo says, are my comments bugged? No. What's the matter? I mostly read Twitch chat though. If you're on YouTube, of course, it's like, it's the secondary chat. Excuse me. Like there's two windows here. The Twitch one, I have like always way more viewers, right? It's where I started streaming. That's the main thing. Some of these don't get read or seen right away. Are you talking about this? Or you mean on YouTube? I mean, did you say something crazy and get blocked? I doubt it. Deep in frog balls in Mars space? Yeah, you're not missing much today. I just want to proof the concept, see if we can kill something. See how fast we can assemble these nerds. You posted like 6 comments, but they got deleted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you're posting links or something that's getting auto-modded. Yeah, no, if you can't, I can't see it, and I have no way of seeing it. This dude gave me $50 on YouTube earlier. That's crazy. Hyla said, ask if he's a lawyer by chance. Damn, this dude's gonna get no chill after that. Got you. I bet you were like saying some words that YouTube was being very censorious about. You said juice instead of, oh, you said Jews, J-E-W-S. Oh, and it censored it. That seems a little extra, YouTube. You're not allowed to mention the word Jew anywhere. It's okay. I know you, man. Spoiler, you are allowed to say Jew, you're allowed to say the word Christian, you're allowed to say Muslim. You can say these things, you're allowed. Just don't hate these people for their silly religious choices, you know? Come on. Be a decent person. I say silly lovingly.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Our lovely chatter here is 8 jumps away. This is the point where they're like, yeah, I'm in a freighter. Hopefully they're in a shuttle. That's alright, we'll wait a little bit. Automo super brutal. Yeah, I don't even think I have my YouTube set to pretty hard. I don't have any monetization on my YouTube stream. Don't run ads. They should all just be open, but they do their own censoring, of course. Shuttle. Music. My ears. Big skin. Yeah, this was a cute one. This one reminds me of like a Marine in StarCraft. This one's cute too. This is like one of those fancy LGBTQ flags, but I don't know what they are. This one's cool. This is like fucking molten hot, ready to explode, like a landmine, pulsing with kinetic energy. Drone damage amp instead of membrane. Yeah, I don't hate it. I guess my idea was just who cares how long it takes to rat, but I don't hate that. I'll leave mine off, but I could imagine subbing one in, yeah. I mean, I almost wonder if you put it at DCU. Just have extra fun with the double tang. The TA5 jumps? Yeah. Yeah, you RMT'd a Nyx and you're somehow trying to gate it into high sec to JITA. It's like, well, this person's probably not going to make it. Maya says, I've actually played Eve for 2 or 3 minutes. What does that mean? You're brand new to Eve? You just started just now. How do you even know what to do? You're gonna have a tough time clicking the right things, but I mean, I'll teach you. Why not? So basically, gonna show up. I'm gonna give you a Vexor. We're gonna take a teleport item, and we're gonna go like shoot rats. You literally just let your drones do the work, and see what happens. Okay, I got you. You've played. Should I reveal my other tune? Of course not. Unless you want to flex a little bit. Then of course. People are gonna watch this VOD and be like, why the fuck was he so mad? Didn't Helldivers do a good job at RPing, like, you know, some fascist shit? They did a good job because, like, it was very, like, satirical and it was very obvious what was going on. Isn't it an example of a creative team doing it properly? Or is it not good? Yeah, killing bugs, yeah. Instead of people. It's like, you know, speciesist, but most people don't care about that. Yeah, it's just satire, right? Yeah. People still miss it? Oh, yeah. But that's what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't seem like AO is satire when we're accepting people into the corp that look like that. You know what I'm saying? If that was a mistake, that'd be one thing. But the lineman's denial is, like, very telling. It just seems like a group that might be self-selecting for people that don't care about outrageous things. And that's fine. That's their take. I'm going to sit here and call a spade a spade. No part of me thinks AO is a bad corporation full of bad people. I just think that, you know, there's some ignorance in there. There's probably some hate in there, just like any other group. Not my job to root it out, but if you're going to bring it to me, fuck outta here. Helldivers is an amazing game. Yeah, I never played it. It looks fun. Oh. Might as well go open a... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give you one, so you insure it. You make a couple bucks doing this. But we're probably just going to go out, shoot some rats, and get bored of it. Let you guys kill me. I'm just trying to test the idea, because I sometimes get noobs in chat. I don't really want to bring them to PvP all the time, because it's tedious. I would love to bring them, kill a couple hours just shooting rats and killing locals and or dying to them. That sounds fun. Starship Trooper and Warhammer 40k do it well, too. Yeah, someone on YouTube was saying Starship Trooper does as well. Can't say I have much experience with Starship Troopers or Warhammer, but I have heard the same. Just hit perimeter, cool. Very fast, thanks. Nice. Some are anti-O campaign bashing and gay cams. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think the best thing you can do is to just keep living your life. You know? You're gonna have people doing weird things around you at all times. Let AO kind of just be a corp, and just if they do weird things, call it out. It's pretty funny when people seem to actively not realize that Starship Troopers was mocking fascism. The old managed democracy. It's funny about all this banter back and forth. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a smarmy fucking asshole, but I feel like a lot of people can't even define the words they throw around, you know what I mean? It's just like you stun people when you're like, hey, what does that word mean? What is your understanding of that word? You know, like fascism or socialism or one of these fucking terms people use about ideologies. It's like, people have crazy understandings of these words when they actually have like academic meanings and definitions and like historical understandings and consensuses. I don't know. It's just like, people are just nuts. They just love to do it their way. AO gets attention because they purport to be Nubro Corp and aggressive with recruiting, yeah. I mean, all I was looking for from that chatter, I wasn't looking for them to quit the corp. I just wanted them to be like, no, that's bad. And they couldn't even give me that. How sad is that? How sad is that chatter? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm stun locked. I'm just like almost smiling now with how pitiful they are. I showed them the most clear-cut W they could ever have, and they couldn't even take it. You know what that tells me? It tells me that I don't like you. I'm doing my park commercial in Starship Troop. Oh, wait, where are you at? You're here? Okay, let me trade you. Hello. Hello, mein Freund? Freunde? I don't know. Alright. So we'll meet outside Jitta in a few minutes here, yeah? And you just warp to me, I'll drop W's, and then we're out the door. Wow, look at that. That's a spin right there. Make sure to insure your ship, right? Or your static just brought you to an AO group. Yeah, just be clear. Like, I'm sure a lot of AO people have absolutely nothing to do with any of these silly things we're framing, but you know, something becomes systemic, right? When it's not answered for in the greater context. So just understand that's how this shit starts. Just being honest. Who asked for a lecture today? Nobody, but you got one the whole day. You guys remember what your safeties are? This little thing right here, set this to yellow. It's important that this is red or yellow, otherwise the needle jack won't work. And you're going to use your Valks or your Acolytes to rat with, and your warriors to kill tackle. Valks, Acolytes to rat, warriors to kill tackle ships like Scepters, and EC3 to runaway if you're scared. You illusion of frequency'd my ass, bro. Blue Star Mirage, what's funny, Blue Star says, that said, the quote, I'm doing my park commercial in Starship Troopers that had kids stomping on roaches was peak comedy. What's funny about that is I'm not really, I don't know anything about Starship Troopers other than the premise, like you guys are saying, but, you know, I went to university for fucking entomology, so Blato Dea has like an interesting place in my heart. I don't want him to stomp on roaches, but obviously the allegory is appreciated under a satirical context that you've described. But I don't even like it when people kill insects. I'm a little baby. Go watch it, you want me to? Alright. I'll put it on my media server and watch it. I also should watch Star Trek too, especially because of my own ideologies, right? Come on, what are we doing? Can't not watch that. Link to Helldivers 2? Got it. Got it. Same metaverse. I can't say that word. Saying metaverse is instant gulag territory. Just even saying it. Thanks, Zuckerberg. I see. I see. I see. So you're saying it's a nod from series to game? Or... I'm not really good on series, games, movies, pop culture, but I don't mind learning. It's kind of fun. You guys know so much about these things. Hoping Elon and Zuck have that cage match they flirted with years ago. Listen, bro. Bloodsport is for the bourgeois to watch the underlings die for entertainment, not to watch the people with the means of production and kill each other. I mean, that's just insane. What are you talking about, Josh? Sorry, I'm using words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Maya, when you're all done, you warp to me. You ready? I don't know if you need more time or not. I just want to make sure you're not left behind. And we're sitting here waiting for you, and you don't even know what to do. You can have a favorite group. Yeah, no doubt. The little star thing is pretty cool. You can only have one favorite, chat. I need a corp to do this kind of content? Yeah, I mean, I have a streamer corp. You can join me. We don't quite do rums yet, but in the future we'll be doing rums as a corp on stream as well. Hey, we made it. Well done. Atta boy, atta girl. Let's do this. All right, so we got a couple needle jacks. Your safeties are on red or yellow, surely. Oh, Maya, what happened? Do you have a red timer or safety? Make sure this is on yellow. You probably haven't seen this before. This little button here. Good now? Perfect. You get a pass because you haven't played in a while. Do you even know what we're doing? We're using a needlejack filament. This is a teleportation item. We're gonna yeet ourselves into nullsec. Oh, did I use a noise? Oh yeah, I want to use noise. I don't even know for a fact if this thing can tank these sites. But I think you want to find a Forsaken hub or something easier and do it. We can do one together to start with and split up. So I'll warp you guys to a site and anchor you. If we can't do the sites and I just suck at fitting, fine, whatever, I don't really care. Alright, so we see some sites. There's Sanctum, Radum, Sanctum. So there's really... Oh, there's a Forsaken hub here? Beautiful. So I'm going to warp the fleet to 20. And we'll just do that site.
Warp drive active.
This is fucking hilarious. We're literally just doing a ratting. I don't even need to anchor them, do I? I guess just orbit and deflect damage and use your medium rats. They're bloods. What damage do we do against bloods? Hold on. I don't know what the fuck they are. So we want to do EM. Use your acolytes. Use acolytes. And so just launch them and just burn. You can orbit, like, whatever. You can orbit the battle cruiser at current. And just fucking start pounding into them. Keep this thing on right here. These two modules on only. Only use the other ones if you fight somebody. Otherwise, just throw your drones out there and just go buck wild. We could stay together, but we don't have to. In fact, I'm going to pull you guys with me. Fuck it. I'll just pilot you for now. Turn your afterburners and main reppers on, not the Ansel repper. Maya's getting toasted up. If you ever start to get low armor, warp off, okay? But you should probably be able to rep through most of this if I had to guess. So, do your best. Like, it was like a state. They really redid the visuals of these things, didn't they? It's beautiful. You're good? Cool. If you ever start to freak out, just turn your prom out off and leave. This should be trivial, though. They shouldn't actually go after our rats, right? As long as we're within range. And if anybody lands, we just immediately scram web and put out drones on them. There's a few tricks you can do. You can, like, right-click, abandon the drones. Over here, you can right-click, abandon them behind my head. That allows you to drop them in place and summon 5 new ones. You feel me? I wouldn't recommend doing it if you're new to the game. I would just sick your drones on whoever we're scramming if they come to fight us. But 3 Vexers, like, it's just a fun opportunity to learn. I don't really care if you fuck up. It's just going to be for memes. It's pretty AFK too. You're not going to make much money doing this. But for a new bro, you might actually make a couple milli before someone kills us. And then you get the insurance payout. This is going to be a way for us to chill and talk and get to know new bros. And kind of just, like, have a fun time ratting in enemy space, being a jerk off. You know what I'm saying? Got it. Blue Star. It's one of those BRC movies that became a cult viewing thing because it's over the top, laughing at fascism. I love it. Well, I mean... I'm on board. I just set up a media server, but I realized I installed NB instead of the one I wanted. Oh, you guys can bring MTUs if you want to. I recommend almost like not bringing MTUs. It's super important new bros get comfortable. Yeah, so our needle jacks are pretty, you know, get you pretty comfortable losing ships. This is interesting because normally I don't really have a way for new bros to make money other than giving them the banks we rob. This is a way if we get nobody to attack us for an hour, they might make a couple mil, which is kind of exciting for them. But can you imagine if someone died on us? How fun that would be. You really don't even have to pilot your ship. Just kind of like follow what I'm doing and I'll slowly tell you what to do if someone comes. They could stay at range at us, in which case we're going to pull our drones back, get our warriors out and put them on the scepter. If they get up close, we're going to scram web them and then hit them with our blasters and try to out-tank them and kill them. The truth is, pretty much any ship is going to trade down on us. And if we lose the ships without actually killing anybody, well, hopefully we made enough money through the ratting insurance to pay it back for the new bros, right? That's what I'm thinking. We're doing it on stream with no censoring, so people could snipe us, but it's only a few vectors. I don't know if people are going to snipe us for this, and if they do, I'll just censor it. I do have the ability to do that. PR tag? Oh, PR8, yeah. Wait, this isn't paid, EC paid. This is, where is this? Oh, Delph, got it. Warden's here, what up, mate? How you doing? I went out of fear to buy my new PC, I'll probably stream too. Cool, streaming is super fun. We're all doing fine. Kitsu hasn't had to tank anything yet. Still full shield. Feels crazy, bro. I wonder what our ticks are going to be. You think they're going to be like over 5 mil or less? I like this. This is chill as hell. Three to 8 new bro landing on a 10-year-old Loki. Whoopsies. You're the least damage dealer? That's why I'm not a threat? Ah, I see. That must be what it is. Yeah, we don't have any drone damage amplifiers. We're going to make no money doing this. But this is already more interesting looking than I thought. It reminds me of gas cloud scooping, but a player might roll up and we're actually going to fight them. Almost regardless of what they're in. Kind of funny. I just hope somebody like blopses us at one point and like only gets one vector and the rest just keep ratting. That'd be like a personal goal of mine. But what I think could happen here is we can actually split up. And each do a site and then call each other to the person when you get caught. But for now I want to keep us together because I think that'd be great. That BS rat is rapping? Oh, is it? Yeah. We're just kind of AFKing, so no focus firing. It's triggering the ratters in chat that this thing's rapping. That's awesome. Our drone damage is pretty pitiful, so, you know. At least we're using the right damage type. He says rat is hanging hard. I'm not even... You guys are watching this? That's crazy. You guys are rat-coded. Here, now I'm gonna watch it. What, this one's tanking? I'm killing this one, mate. We look like a multi-boxer right now. It's really funny. Chlorokin and 2 new bros in a trench coat. Although we have a returning player who's not a bro, and we also have somebody else who knows what they're doing too. Oh, there's the Loki. This is the same Loki that got me last time. Oh, did he leave? Or was that the guy in local? No, he's there. Here they come. Here they come. That didn't take long. So if you see the Loki land, pull your drones back. We'll see if we can get a scram. Loki's gonna be really far range though. You put the drones on Loki fast enough and he does die. Kind of funny. I don't know if they actually want to fight us or not. It would be so embarrassing to lose your strat to this randomly. I know you probably won't, but still. Bonus point if you drop an MTU and sell the junk. Yeah, no doubt. Sorry if you're getting hit there. I realigned my orbit. I imagine Loki's on grid just watching and waiting. I pulled us too far away from these rats, which means we got stuck without damage. See that? So I'm gonna have to pilot closer to them. If you're orbiting this, you probably want to orbit up closer. I'm not actually sure how those got so far away. I have no idea how these sites spawn. I don't know shit about routing. I just know that Loki needs to reveal himself.
Connecting.
Or I'm gonna start throwing hands. DJ Hightower, where are we? We're in a very busy area.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
See if you can throw your drones on that guy. He says 100% they're definitely sitting on grid. I actually think everybody's gone and left from this channel. I think this is a new guy and the other guy left. I'm gonna cope with a lot of new bros. I'll copy that. Yeah, of course. Anything you see me do is yours. I don't know the damn thing. Alright, so I'm getting my drones on this guy. I'm about to just mainly pie because it's more fun. Imperium Funk, good to see you. We also do bank robbing. That's pretty Nubro friendly. You can do Skyhook robbing. You can do Abyssals with Nubros. That's all fun. This is uber chill though. You're gonna lose the Vexers, but just understand that you're probably gonna make money doing it if I had to guess. I have no idea what type of ticks these will be. Poor Jax broke as a joke. At some point we'll see the ticks roll and it's probably gonna be like 2 mil. Assume it was Renter ratting with alts. Could do. Could do. Yeah, everybody's gone and came from channel. Nobody cares about the Vexers. Maybe we should rename our ships to something. We used to run ESS, but for Nubros it seems more welcome. Yeah, but you know, they could get insta-clapped. You're just gonna have to give them the ship and tell them like, well, you'll make a little bit, but we might make a little bit more. Maybe there's a way we can kill somebody. My whole thing, and the reason why my fleets are so new player friendly, is because I understand the value of loss. Like, it's good to die, but it's terrible to die in like with an expensive ship all the time. You know. That's why I constantly tell people to bring fewer people and lesser ships, because it really makes the highs much higher and the lows much less low. Yeah, you don't get to frag things and be a gangster, but you also get to pick up random kills of opportunity, and it just feels great. Like, if we do this enough, and if it actually is interesting for Nubros, or if I want to do it, you know, people will die to this. It's just a matter of a local just deciding to tackle us and getting clapped up. But we'll also wipe them occasionally for fun. It's crazy how long it takes us to kill these. I'll target the battleships for fun when we're here. Otherwise, you'd be using like an Ishtar with 5 heavies and it would just pwn these things. Whoever has the Valkyries out, you might want to switch to Akos. They do more damage. Look, we have local auto ourselves. That's hilarious. We're gonna go next door to another location with more people in it. So Sanctums are pretty high level. They're the highest level anomaly. Forsaken Hubs are like 7s. Havens are what, 9s? So I'm willing to bet one of these ships could solo this, but it would take forever with the reps, right? You got the Acolytes out now? Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I guess you just have your Nubros anchor up on you. You know what's crazy is you probably don't even need to have that many points. Unless you're all spread out, only one guy really needs a bait setup. You know? The traffic here is extraordinary. It's great. Alright, so the reason this took so long is because I piloted too far away and we lost contact on him and the drones pulled back. I love K-Space ratting in this instance because the fucking things don't shoot your drones. In J-Space, if you even look at a drone, it'll frag all of your drones instantly. Damn, that thing is tanky as hell. Look at it do its little armor tank. The next step up would, if I get comfortable with this, do Vexor Navies. The thing is, Vexor Navies would be for people that want to throw away a little ISK instead of make an ISK or 2. But Nubros could run this Vexor's fit for free and make a couple million ISK doing this, while I run like an Ishtar or something that's more battle ready. I think that would be really entertaining. Ishtar would be fun, yeah. The idea is to like run a couple of Havens in a place where they're gonna get pissed off at it. Instead of just doing it to farm ISK, you don't want to spin Havens on stream, but spinning Havens in enemy territory is kind of interesting. There's a capsule on scan. Oh, 2 capsules on scan. 3, oh boy. That's so many capsules. So I'm thinking we might want to throw a heavy drone in cargo for these. Although, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm about to go up to it and start shooting it with blasters. It needs to die. Look at the tank on that thing. Sentries are fun too. Drop them in orbit. Yeah. I feel like we do so little damage with sentries. We only get 3 sentries a pop. Maybe though. Definitely we're just testing it, feeling it out right now, even if it's not perfect. Oh, is that it? That's the whole site? Alright, shit. Guys, where's our ticks? Where are the ticks? Oh, that's not the whole site. Oh, fuck. That's totally not the whole site. Okay. I lied. I lied. Filthy liar. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill the battle cruisers and then kill the battleships after, because I'm a freaking gangster. You got disconnected? Oh, hold on, I'll get you in. Where are you? When you get back in, I'll invite you. Until I see how pitiful the tick is, this feels fantastic. Once I see a tick for 2 mil, I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm never doing this again. Just wait for it. Ishtars is really the way to do this. It really is. You're gonna get blops every once in a blue moon, but this should be for players. I think bringing a mix of Ishtars, VNIs, and Vexors to spread out and do ratting next to each other would be hilarious. We're on the right track though. Gila, yeah, Gila, yeah, Gila, or there it is. Oh, that's our friend. Never mind. Damn, I got excited. Thought that was our friend. I thought that was a fight, but no, that's just the Vexor. If you run thorium charges, use less cap and long range routed DPS swap to an antimatter when you're lit on grid. Sentries are fun too. Yeah. Figure let's keep it simple and just use drones for now. Look at all these people pouring in here, doing a little move up. I saw this Vexor show up, I was like, shit. Could be a fight if your name's Avox. Yeah, we just kill this guy and be like, yeah, we gotta kill. Archangel, what up? Yeah, healers would be a fantastic thing for this. Fantastic. You can go pretty PvP fit healer and still rad. How are you, Archangel? What's going on with you? Keep forgetting about alpha limits, yeah. I didn't even know sentries are Omega. Feels Omega Man. Speaking of AWACS, I think his corpse might be my most valuable possession in the game. Really? He's on our Linux Discord. He uses Linux too. It's my boy. Nah, I don't know him at all. I saw Ariel Wren on SDSM now join the Linux Discord. All the cool kids are joining the Linux Discord. You better be there, or you'll be square. I used to love rattlesnakes back in the day? Yeah, no doubt. You still have a whole station container full of geckos. Really? This is your Bitcoin moment. You should see their price. They're worth more than Gilas each. Is there a Linux Discord for Eve? Yeah, buddy. We have like 800, 900 people on it. And your boy made it. So that's pretty cool. I guess I'm on this guy now. I'm randomly killing this battleship. Sorry. Yeah, they're worth a lot. It's pretty cool. You know what's cool is we could needlejack immediately whenever we want to change scenes. We should needlejack and find a new site. Fuck it. After this site, we'll needlejack and find another area, see if we can bait people. Because we get no red timer. We can just needlejack as soon as we feel like it. That's actually sick. Good to see you, Dell. Not planning on getting back into Eva mode, but that'll definitely be useful when I do. Yeah, no doubt. It's just cakewalk now to do Linux, play Eva on Linux. Sorry, I'm shooting the shit out of this battleship for no reason. Should have killed the battle cruiser first. You want to try Linux? Cool. Yeah, Linux is fun, but only if you want it. So we're averaging about 1 Forsaken Hub an hour about right now, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like the medium drones are not cutting the mustard here. We're making a buck? I mean, technically. Let's kill this battle cruiser next. If none of these guys kill us, we'll needlejack, and then if nobody kills us in the next location, I'll just let you guys kill me, and you can keep riding. I should throw like a return filament in all these, just so you have a way back if you're a new bro and you're scared. You don't want to die. You could always leave. Let's kill this one. Oh, wait, yeah, this... Wait, one's already low. Like, kill the one that's low. Kill the one that's low. Sorry, ignore the first broadcast. Kill the one that's already damaged. The Vax were only mediums? Yeah. Yeah, we only have 75 bandwidth, though, so you know what I mean? We can't really use heavies. We only get 3. You can use 2 heavies, 2 mediums, 1 light. You can do that setup, but it's weird. It is weird. Heavies work well on battle cruise. Well, Ishtars have a crazy tracking bonus baked into the ship. I don't think Vexers do they? No. Ishtars have this insane tracking bonus to where their heavies can track frigates. It's like freaking crazy. Oh shit, Erst is on. You guys should check out my boy Erst. We got a Covfefe addict. There you go. Heavies are sized for battleships even without tracking. They'd be useless unless we got dropped on by something really big, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Vexor Navy gets that bonus either, but yeah, just look at the bonus on the Ishtar. This is why heavies are fine as anti-tackle. If you use, look at this, 7.5% bonus to heavy drone max velocity and tracking speed. That makes stuff like Zerkers extremely scary. Are the wrecks vanishing? Why is my ship just going free fire out here? It's crazy. I feel like I shouldn't be getting away from these things, but I am. I must be double clicking it erroneously. Let me get you all closer real quick.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Gila. What if the Gila warps here? Dude, I would be so happy. I don't even think we can kill him. I would try, though. I would fucking try. Stop. The Gila's within 1. Oh, he's at the station, I bet. Oh, he's gone now. I bet he went in that station. Yeah, heavies on the Vex are a big mistake. I think mediums is the highest we can go. It's a tiny damage upgrade too, especially since we're using tech ones. It's crazy that like nobody calls us out and we don't get insta killed. Vex are tanking, right? Nobody wants to shoot us. It is pretty fucking chill though. Wait, where's my chat? Oh shit, hi. Oh, Fossabot's pinging me. Hi, Fossabot. Hey, buddy. Let me know if undock. Oh, that was an old message. Oh, they meant the heal. I'm like, really? Lemming.rat. Yeah, you like that? Lemmings are the name of my fleet mates on stream. I'd like to imagine there's like a Stratios cloaked next to us, just wondering if it's a bait. I like to just imagine that. But like 50 people have gone through here and ignored the Vexor ball. Nobody wants the thunder. Nobody wants to smoke. Loki's still around? I didn't even see him. What name was the Loki? You remember it? I'm barely paying attention. Did we ever get the tick? $2.8 million. I fucking called it. Does Ozek Cloaky Loki? That's a pretty good lesson to learn. A Loki could pretty safely dismantle us, I think, if he decided to. We would stick the Johns on him, though. Who knows? With no DDAs, we really don't do much damage. I think we need DDAs for this. I think whoever said that was right. One of these needs to be a DDA minimally. Because this damage is unacceptable. We need people to upgrade to Tech 2 drones, and we need DDAs. That's all. The blasters are more for just like punishing somebody when you're down. Honestly, I'm wondering if we should put newts instead of blasters. It's just so much better actually killing something generally. I think newts, a couple of small newts, even a medium newt or something, plus yeah, seriously, small newts would be better, and then a DDA or two. And drone upgrades for those that can fly them would be more than enough to make this pop. New Vexors is fun, yeah. We're really stressing the tank though, so it's like only 1 or 2 newts, but even 1 or 2 newts, if we catch somebody, could pressure it with enough. I'm just thinking that this probably needs to not be a NOS, and we don't really need the blaster dips. I can't imagine this is really doing much. I guess it is actually doing a lot. It's adding 300. 2DA is a great sweet spot. Yeah, my only thought is like they're gonna die before we get back up, but maybe not. Here, let's go pwn this guy with blasters. Here, I'm gonna go approach this guy with blasters. We'll orbit him at 500 and hit him in the face. Gotta do a little tune-up on this fleet though. I'm just gonna immediately face tank the guy. No spiraling at all. No need. But the thing is, if you're gonna go, I think if you're gonna go new Vexor, you gotta go cap injected. There's just really no way around that. You know, we're not gonna cap battery away out of that. But I suppose going more more drone damage is obvious. We just don't do any damage. Eight Thunder Children land on grid and atomize a Waffle House. Nice. I like that. I like that. Alright, I got a web on him. I got a web on him, guys. Get done, son. Here comes the blasters. Here comes the airplane. Yeah, tank this. Not today. I'm so proud right now. We're so good. Medium blast, but not related, can reach about 13k. Antimatter is about 3. Yeah, no doubt. True. We only brought 1 ammo because I figured we'd be killing players. I'm not really trying to shoot rats, I suppose. Alright, well now I'm committed. Now I'm finishing the site, and then I'm gonna let these guys kill me. There's an Elder Shadow Sage down there. Is that like a fucking Grand Wizard, dude? I don't know how I should feel about this. Isn't this wild how we could just rat a Vexer in some system, random ass delve, and like nobody gives a fuck? Like this is blowing my mind. Why does nobody care about us? This is... I'm feeling offended right now.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Let's kill these battle cruisers. So funny, dude. Why won't anyone kill us? Are we in renter territory? I mean, shit, this would be the perfect thing for renters to jump all over. Right? I mean, renters will fight if the fight's easy, right? This is an easy fight. I'm not even mad. I'm just like kind of a little bewildered. Plus, I've been streaming for 10,000 hours. I've been streaming for 9 hours, 100 frames dropped. Not bad. There's a Hecate. Uh-oh. If you see it land, pull your drones back immediately and we'll switch. I wonder if he's like ranged. The beacon's all the way over there. Please, come on. Just come and kill us all with the Hecate. It'll be good content. Come on. Do it. He's coming in hot. He's at 1. Oh wait, maybe he's at the station. Dude, you think he's watching? He's at the station. The Hecate's at the station. I'm gonna get back to the beacon so we can kill the Hecate. Let's kill that other Shadow Sage. He's gone. He doesn't want none of these. He doesn't want none of this. Who tanks? The Patriarch or the Pope? I don't know anything about Catholicism. Is it just after downtime? People are not logged on? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's true. That's a good point. But still, like, a lot of people have come through here and nobody seems to care about us. I feel like they will. Bishop. 1000 DPS, T3, face melts. 3 Vexers, Lamau, no way he falls to the bay. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I just know that I'm ratting with some homies. Ratting is more fun when you do it together. This is kind of what I figured Homefronts could be, just chilling, but Homefronts are a little bit complicated. This is kind of more my speed. I could imagine doing this after some gas with some new bros in chat, just talking about game mechanics, going over random things. Like using this as a backdrop could be really fun. I kind of am happy we worked this out. I guess I've been streaming for too long, but you know. That's just how it should be. Someone subscribed to me like a lot today. That was pretty nice. Somebody gave me $50 on YouTube. Y'all buck wild with it. Buck wild with it. Pretty sure multiple popes is heresy, so by killing one, we're doing them a favor. Big brain shit there. All right, let's kill one of the popes in the game. Let's kill this pope first. We have so many popes that we can kill. How many popes do they need? Are the popes the healers? Damn, this shit's outrageous. I'm on this pope. We got people attacking multiple popes. We're doing a dual-pronged pope strategy. Black Pope, White Pope, Gray Pope, let's go. Duck Duck Pope. What a crazy word, Pope. We just accept that word, Pope. It's literally poop. We just accept it. No questioning. It's like Poop and Cope had a little baby and we're just cool with it. That's crazy, bro. Oh, couldn't resist getting the blaster? Yeah, help yourself, seriously. I'll stop anchoring. Are you blastering the Pope? That's fucking illegal. To quote my dear friend Dana White. My good pal Dana White. Totally good guy Dana White. Watching Dana White rage about people bootlegging his fucking promotion is absolute peak comedy, dude. Alright, well, looks like we're splitting our dips here. We're rucking it up here. But I'm coming in. I'm gonna shoot one Pope with my gun, and I'm gonna put my attack military drones on the other Pope. I'm just trying to see if I can get tossed from Twitch and be like, no, trust me, there's a Pope in the game. I just think it'd be a fun story. Alright, I'm gonna blast through this Pope down. The other one could just get droned out. Actually, you know what? What if I just drone this one? Nah. I like the idea of attacking the only two Popes. Turntables. A Pope gets blasted. Maybe you want to pirate shit even more. The Dana White shit. Oh my god, yeah. Dana White sucks. I don't really watch UFC anymore, but it was entertaining. Some of the people were alright in the league. Just so exploitative. It's like, it's crazy to say, but Bloodsport doesn't have to be necessarily any more intrinsically exploitative than the blood they spill, but it always is. Right? Always. Because it just so happens that people that are willing to get attacked for a living are more likely to take less pay. That's just a fact. Which doesn't seem like it should compute, but it does. Good job, crew. We did it. Look at us. We did a rat. You guys are so handsome. These were battle cruisers? Oh, these are battleships? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I'm gonna go attack the other guy now. He's on top of the building, though, so we're gonna require some manual piloting here. This is pretty advanced Eve stuff here. You guys wouldn't get it. I'll show you how to Q-click. Here you go. We've done a Q-click. If you click here, you set the distance, and then you set the pitch. So we're gonna go up there, or the yaw, or whatever it is. So how it works is, you know, you go here and then here. Done. Done. I saw Evie do this once. It works. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? I haven't been streaming for 9 hours. You've been streaming for 9 hours. I just want to be clear about that. At no point have I been streaming for 9 hours. It's just you. That's a you problem. What do you mean I'm rambling incoherently? What are you talking about? Stop. Stop playing. Look at this dude. We're not even going to blaster him down. He's going to get caught. I don't think a Forsaken hub has ever been done this slowly before. We might get an achievement that's never been done before. This might be the slowest Forsaken hub of all time. I'm happy. There's a Nurgle. Oh god, we're definitely gonna get murked by the Nurgle guys. Oh good, he's gone. Oh, that was scary. The Nurgle would have been like, alright bro, let me show you how it's done. If you don't know what we're doing, you just joined us. I brought some friends from chat out here and we're ratting in some random space. Just getting fat bounty ticks. I made 2 million so far, I'd say. So, retirement is definitely something I'm thinking about, right? Based on the events that are unfolding in front of us financially. But I'm still gonna put my best effort in to do the work. Because that's what Tim the Toolman would have liked. You can tell we're totally off the rails now. It's crazy. The number of jumps in this system is outrageous. 107 jumps past our little humble vexers and nobody gives a shite. It's amazing. Tim the who? Tim the Toolman? Wait, what is this? What is it? Tim the home improvement guy? Fuck's the guy in home improvement? What do they call him? Tool time. Tim the tool man with tool time, and his neighbor, the guy with the fence. What a great show. What a fantastic show. And I will always love you. Damn, this 4 ship is getting tag teamed up. This is certainly not consensual, which is not okay. We did it. Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit. Oh, wait, I thought we were done. Fuck! Alright, it's not over yet, Chad. The torture continues. Alright, get those frigates. Get those little frigs. Those frigs are axing for it. These stupid combat frigates trying to fight my combat drones. I'm being webbed right now. I can't believe this. This is some mark-ass bullshit. You guys should web the drones back. Unbelievable, bro. Stupid ass drones. These drones think they're people. I'm literally getting murdered by these popes. Oh, it's only one pope. I see. Alright, fair enough. Only one pope is murdering me because I'm getting webbed down. Probably need some transversal here stat. Ah, no more webs. Nice. Alright, let's kill the pope. Let's kill the pope. All damage on the pope. Fuck the patriarch. We'll let daddy live. I shouldn't have said that. I regret saying that. We're gonna kill the pope. You're right, a massive intersection of the pipe? Yeah, I saw that. Might want to shift systems and set up with 3 different entryways to the system. I mean, we're just trying to attract anybody that's interested in us. Look where we are right now. See? A lot of cross-jumping. Retribution. Interesting. Maybe he wants us. Twitch mods are scratching their heads listening to the audio. Literally. I'm glad you pick up on it. I'm having a fun time with it. I don't want to get banned. It's just, you know, I'm not saying anything bannable. It's just really confusing at times. They're just gonna ban me at some point just because I'm annoying. Literally do the same thing I do to my chatters. It's like, dude, shut up. You're annoying. Super funny. Alright, I'm gonna blast at the Pope. Put your blasters on the Pope. I'm scramming the Pope. Pope is scrammed. Scrams on the Pope. Actually, yeah, I probably don't want to scram the Pope. I look like he's gonna warp away. Look at this poor Pope. Can't even do his job. The papacy is being defiled in front of his mere eyes. Papacy? The Pope definitely has a warp core stabs, my dude. Shit. Alright, scrams on the Pope. What would have happened if we came here in Ishtar? Somebody would have killed us by now, right? Is it because we're in Vexers, you think? I know people said downtime, but 107 jumps. Look at those people in system. Let's kill this daddy. This daddy's gonna get it. This is the third Pope.
Connecting.
What do you mean? There's only one Pope. We killed him a while ago. Pillarin. P.I. Aaron, what's up? How are you doing? What's poppin'? We're currently scramming our dad. Applying El Blasterinos to dad's face. Why am I talking like this? Because I've been streaming for a while. Pretty delirious at this point in terms of social energy. Ew, Peel. Peel. Oh, it is Peel. Or Peel. Cool. Make sure to suck on the enemy a little bit with your Nosferatu. You get a little bit of energy back that way. Give him a good little suck. Give the Patriarch a suck. Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for who I am. Unnecessary. You guys managing your cap alright? You folks managing your cap alright? Yeah? I don't know how many waves are in here, but I feel like we're doing great. Just gonna up the damage a little bit. There's a Nurgle back on scan. Oh my Jesus. The Nurgle instantly single-handedly murks us 3v1. It's not even close either. I'm getting opportunities here, folks. I'm completing opportunities. I've jumped. Joe says you're doing great. It's funny. You can count on Joe to lift my spirits in times of need. Massive intersection of the pipeline. I always thought the turrets were comically small compared to the ship's overall profile. Yeah, you think so? I guess I don't know enough about warships and stuff to know better. I guess the ships are just huge. Yeah, you would expect the guns to be bigger, right? Yeah, look how tiny they are. Good job! Yeah, good job is great. Yeah, that's what we say. Good job! Good job. Of course we say that. Alright, well, I'm officially bored of this, so I'll let them kill me for a kill mail and they can figure out what to do next. But the premise is simple. When we need some background content, when we have some noobs in chat and want to goof off, we can officially rat. I'll just bring an Ishtar next time because this is too boring. Oh my god, there's more. I don't even want to do anymore. I seriously don't even want to kill anymore. Alright, pull your drones. We're out this. We are out this B. Alright, let's go get a fight on a Stargate. Let's go over here. I broadcast the gate. Let's go over there and die. You don't have to. You can keep riding if you want. I'm gonna go get myself killed by some random person. Makes me cringe every time I hear someone say good job. That's funny. I've never once thought about it, and I'm obviously, you know, pro-labor. No battleships? You mean why we didn't want to kill them? I'm just tired of killing them. You said fleet warp? I didn't fleet warp. I broadcast as 1DH gate. Oh, bam. I'll wait for you. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys even wanted to come. Let me see where we're at right now. Stupid in-game map. Average pilot docked should give us an opinion where people are. Don't see any clusters. 11 jumps and 49. Looks like a staging. Any stagings next to us? Y2 is usually popping. It's 11 jumps as well. Where the hell is everybody? Downtime? Schmound time. Even going to die is going to be rough. Alright, let me check this next system, and if there's really nothing going on, if there's like, I don't really feel like traveling up. Oh, I just see somebody show up. I swear I just saw somebody. I'm just going to reapproach the gate and let whoever fights me. This is the time people move PI Indy and Mineral to high sec. This is some people's prime time. Just gonna reapproach whoever shows up. I'll fight him here. If there's nobody here, then I won't fight. Looks like we just got a plus. That might have been them. I'm just gonna Zerg it. Malediction. You can put your warriors on a malediction. Don't chase them. Probably not gonna get anything here, but these are ratting vexers. Kind of fun though. Assuming he's just traveling around anyway. No way he shoots me.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I'm just happy to red box to get them to fight. Just gonna probably want to match your drones to whatever we actually hit. I'll probably sign off after this, but let's just see if we can go down in a ball of flames. You guys can shoot me if you want to get a free kill. Once, just to tag it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I had to do that. Sometimes making these escalations takes time. Malediction probably pop back through. I'm gonna try to reload this. Hopefully I have time. You're saying making the escalations, getting them to respond? I got you. I feel you. Yeah, I'm not feeling particularly entitled right now, don't worry. I'm just surprised they let us just rat there with so many people in and out. That's it. Now we're just trying to see if the locals will kill us. Someone named Boygor on local. Sick. This is disturbing. So you can just stand still and put your warriors on him. Just lock him and throw your warriors. See if he takes damage. Don't actually chase though. If he manages to get within scram range, hit him. Otherwise, don't worry. We'll just test his speed and stuff with the warriors. If he takes any damage at all from the warriors, he's gonna have to leave. If he starts shooting your warrior, like if you see him shoot it here, just pull it back. That's all. More people are gonna show up, so you're probably gonna have to pull your drones back. But we can at least watch and have fun. Is he shooting me? That's crazy, bro. We're just looking to die here, though. Is it Kisrael? He's gonna pull off and murk us. Nice. Can't really chase the Kisrael. We have afterburners. Not a lot of sense in putting our words on it. Pull your drones back and get some damage on that. Put your acolytes on that. Acolytes on Kiz. Make sure to tank, which I'm not doing. Jagger fleet on the way? Yeah, no doubt. Ooh, there's a hook bill. We could have maybe killed that. Hook bill warping off? Gotcha. Get your drones on the Kizo to try to get him to fuck off. You don't really have to chase or anything like that. You're probably not going to be able to get a scram or anything on him. Looks like he's coming in close for some reason. You hear a lot of noises popping. That's pretty fun. He's probably a buffer fit Kite Kizrael or something like that. The fact that we got drones on him at all is pretty scary for him. I think I tanked way too late though. Oh well. Good luck, folks. My drone's not hitting him the whole time? That's crazy. Is he reloading? What's going on here? He's still going? Okay. Looks like he's got me now. Fun ship. Kisrael's a fun ship. It's funny because he's buffer, like, you could probably push him off with a couple of Xers. We have no damage either. It's so funny. This is going to be a really fun idea. We're obviously not going to fight at gates and stuff. I'm just tired of streaming. You ever in your drones? Get him a GF before you die. Yeah, man, I definitely hated my drones for a long time on him. Pretty funny. The malediction has been pointed. Really, your only hope is to possibly get a scram on the malediction and kill him, or the Kisrael to run out of buffer and somehow fucking not warp off. If he's not buffer and he's active, we're in big trouble because it looked like he was buffer. But it's possible our damage is that bad. Kitsu's dead. Nice. How much shield does he have left? This is the type of ship that if it lands on one of and randomly gets too close, it's like the shit actually falls apart under us. But we're happy to die at a gate like that. Just to get the stream over with. But these kiting ships, like Loki's and Kisrael's, they're super vulnerable to this if we do it properly. They eat a random scram because they think we're ratting fit, it's over. What'd you get his shield to? I'm curious what it was. Oh, your freaking acolytes are chasing the other thing as well. It happened to me. Drop a GF in local. We're just, again, appreciating we got a cool, fun fight. Not really expecting to kill a Kisrael here. You can do your insurance fraud. He's tanking like a beast. Look, he's in hold, but now he's back to armor. Look, he's killing the Kizrael. Yo, get your drones back on that Kizrael. Reassign your drones. Get him back. Is he pulling his drones? Yo, did you chase him off, or is he defanging you? Maya's not playing around. Did he defang you? That's amazing. I can't tell if your drones are stuck or what. I slept, went to work, and came back. He's still going. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. That's the content that people love. That's content worth subbing for, you know. We chill out around here. There's a Jackdaw at 61 km now. Are you trying to go back through the gate? Not today. That was fun. So the goal is to get a fight like that, but out in the field where they could make a mistake that's not next to a gate that's usually reinforceable. So I think that's a potential archetype of an idea we could do. Obviously, I'm just totally cooked from streaming too long. Why the self-destruct is 2 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, well, that is it, folks. Thank you for coming. Appreciate your pretty faces. I'll be streaming a couple of days this week. Not every day. I'm going to be doing Nomad's Hill. I just was doing one last stall day. Fix the old schedule, right? And move the hell on. If you're somebody that cares about people in my chat, thanks for being here. If you're a bigot, go fuck yourself. Simple stuff. If you like Eve, chances are we'll get along, you know? Bum, 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 bum. There it is. The new goodbye screen. Thank you so much. There we go. Now you can hear me. Yay! Awesome stream. Thanks, Lucas. I'm glad you enjoyed. All my friends over on YouTube, thank you for joining me. Lobo, thanks again for the money. That was insane. You don't have to give me anything like, oh, it's totally optional. But if you guys want to support me, the way to support me on YouTube, I guess you could give me live chat money like that if you want. But you can also sign up to my Patreon to throw a couple bucks to me over there. That's kind of cool. But don't think you have to. Just throwing it out there. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. Southpaw, take care. Lobo, goodbye. D-Bars, adios. Miss Johnny Knoxville, goodbye. Thanks for coming. YouTubers, I'll see you soon.